him, you have a question, or he'll put it on the screen. I'd like you to write down a couple things with your tablet and pen, ready to begin. Let's think about you. Here's you, and you want a bunch of money. You want money, money, money. Why? Because that's what pays the bills. You want to take care of your family, all right, and your kids. Okay, no problem. Problem we have is basically they didn't want to educate you, teach you rules and tools, and that was the biggest problem. Problem is very simple, okay? Let's go back in time, and let's see what you did. You filled out a form when you were 14 to 16 called SS5 equals SSN that equals a 1040 tax return. That's what you did. Now, most of you didn't pay attention about the SS5 and have no idea what it's about. That's the form you filled out when you were told to go to the Social Administration Department, and you filled it out. I don't think you ask questions like I do. I question everything and I dissect it. Why am I doing this? Simple. I asked the lady at the counter, what is this for? Can you explain it to me? By the time she was so frustrated, she got her supervisor. By the time he came over and explained it, the reality is at the end of the question was, you have to. The bottom line is you have to. Well, there's no answer. But that's what we got. That's what I was told. Okay, you have to. What happens is, if you were born in 1971, Nixon took the gold standard out in August in 71. Now, what does that mean? You have to realize this SS5 form, you filled out at 14 to 16 because you were told to, and I think we're like ducks and sheep. Now, every woman since 1971 has to fill out that form after she delivers her baby within about 2 hours. All right, it's federally mandated. She can't leave the hospital unless she fills out the form. So that's what she has to do. See, we're bonded up to $35 million apiece. We're measured by a number, the Social Security number, okay? All right, SSN, SS4. All right, it's numbers we're measured by. That's how it works. So what happens is you have the choice. This is your ability if you wanted to. You could have had 3 divisions of you. So let's understand divisions of me. I created the process, the division process, literally, and you could have had a, all right, I won't say corporate umbrella, you have your own private umbrella as well. Corporations have entities, or basically subsidiaries and other things you get to do. What happens here is we create a line of defense. Problem you have is the line of defense you never bothered to do because you didn't know what to do it. I did it, no one told me, but again, this is me. I like to dissect things a little bit more than most people do. What we do from here is we look at the SS what? 4 form. The SS4. See, the SS4 was a universal form that the IRS created for employers, corporations, entities, and consumers. It says basically for you, personal. We're people, right? We're people of flesh. What happens to here, if we draw the line here, our goal is to figure out, okay, what do you have? Most of you can say I have an LLC, which is a limited liability company, which is actually factored a corporation. LLP, maybe you have an S Corp, a C Corp, no problem. Maybe you have a nonprofit corporation. From here, you might have a PC called Professional Corp, your doctor, lawyer, CPA or something. The bottom line is this is a corporation, all right? And a corporation is a what? Legal person. I'm not here to be sapient attorney, but the reality is I'll show you chapter 18, what needs to be done, how we play the game. And that's the ultimate game for all of us as we play this game to win. So the main thing is here. I would tell you to have 9 divisions. All right, so let's continue this, please. Let's make sure we have 9 divisions. Now, I had a problem in 84. In 1984, I owned a bunch of Shakey's pizzas through corporations. All right, I had basically shopping centers, Subways, I had basically donut stores, I had basically 31 flavors and just pieces. 2, 4, all right, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, and let's say 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, now, what it is, if you look at the corporation, we would basically say this is a management company. Unfortunately, you tend to name things wrong. It's like those ding-dong attorneys saying that you have a living will named after you or a trust after you. That's called stupid. You need an irrevocable trust and a neutral name. But again, it's going to be up to what you want to do. So the bottom line is you have an LLC, LLP, S or C or nonprofit or PC, it's a corporation. What we should be doing here is creating an umbrella, all right, because that's what protects us. What you have to realize is, let's say Bank of America. Bank of America, U.S. Bank, Wells Fargo, Chase, all right, what they're doing right now is they're basically bankrupting locations. Their parent company has branches. They call these branch numbers. This is a line of defense. And what happens is the banks and the grocery stores in the cities do this. And what's happening right now, they're doing what's called tax balancing. Here's IRS, no problem, okay? The bank bankrupts a location. This is a corp owning a corporation. They bankrupt it because they had a 100-year lease. So what happens is, from there is they get to bankrupt the debt and stay in business and keep the assets and take it off the loss in their taxes. See, they're taking the loss because they lost future in what they're doing, and they took a great loss. We take a loss, we have to have bad credit. We take a loss and a plane comes home. It's not fair. So think about it, this is banks and grocery stores in cities. Now they're doing tax balancing, okay? Our government is highly intelligent. The federal government created a Chapter 9 bankruptcy, all right, for corporations, for cities, and it's designed for cities. There's different chapters of types of bankruptcy under the Federal Protection Act, and it's public record, and I'm here to be safe and attorney. Again, you have basically 50 states. That means you have 50 corps, and every city's a corp. They bankrupt 11 cities so far, bankrupting the debt, staying in business in front of you, because they get to do balancing as well. If we were to say we're in real estate, and let's say you had 9 houses, okay? All right, I believe if you put in your LLC, one gets sued, screws it up, you lose them all, which tends to happen. 90% of businesses fail, 90%. All right, they'll say they're underfunded. No, they gave up. Okay, they gave up. So as we do this, let's understand. If we had properties, okay? So you're going to come over here and play on here? Go ahead. So as Chris is playing, we can't see the board. That's okay. We'll just wait a minute.
Okay, we're not going to have slides just for goal setting, but we'll transition into on level 1.
Or Dun & Bradstreet, you mean?
I mean, yeah, in Dun & Bradstreet we'll have them. Just no slides for right now.
Because here, on this, when you open the window on this side, this is what
I'm trying to get the floating meeting bar to pop up for Zoom, and I don't know how to do it.
Okay. All right, so it's not through the GoToWebinar here.
No, the GoToWebinar is good.
Okay.
It's the only thing we're having issues with is Zoom.
All right, and that's streaming on Zoom.
Yeah, they can't see the slides on Zoom, but we can on socials, and everything else is good.
Okay, well, we'll fake it till we make it.
All right.
Well, the reality is very simple. Getting through the process and fighting through the pain. There's always a reason something's going wrong, okay? You got to fight through the pain. Sometimes you just want to scream your head out, because that's what I feel like now. Thursday, we had no internet all day. Spectrum says it'll be ready at 8. Then they changed it to 11, then to 1, then 12, then 2, 3. We have to tell the employees, most of them, not to show up. We lost, I won't say 20,000, we lost a lot more than that. But again, at the end of the day, they finally got it ready at 8 o'clock at night. See, Spectrum, as far as I'm concerned, is a piece of crap, because they do this all the time because they're servicing and redoing their accounts and doing things in the city. They don't care if they screw people. But then they say, we'll give you a little credit. When they were Time Warner, I sued them and I got $18,000. I'm going to sue them again to get my money because they screwed us all. And that's not fair to anybody. So you know, what do we have to do? So the ones who can see the picture, it shows Ray's Reynolds auto income, the process. Okay, and that's what we got to think about. Let's go back to here, the board. Having houses. 8, all right, 9 houses. If we were to process and understand, these are a problem. The problem is you're trying to make money. You're going to lease out the house or do a flippity-dippity-do. You're going to make $500 to $1,000 if you're lucky. You're hoping the project goes up and away, or you basically sell it. But again, you're managing this. What happens in the beginning is very simple. We have to realize we need a line of defense. A line of defense is very important to us because why? We don't know who's going to slip, fall, and sue us up. So if I have 9 divisions, that allows me to get $100,000 of credit on one card times 9. Okay? That gives me the ability to turn around today and have it basically give me $1 million of credit. Chris, what if we reboot the whole system and do it again?
Yeah, we will.
Should we do it now? It wouldn't hurt.
I mean, we can.
Let's do that.
Okay.
So give us 5 minutes. Let's reboot the system. Let's see what we got. Okay? All right? Because half the people getting it, half the people not. Let's see if we can fix it that way.
Yeah.
Okay?
I just gotta figure out how to open the. Let me put pause on the camera.
So we're going to pause everything
5
right now.
minutes.
Okay? 5 minutes. We'll be right back with you.
I apologize, Mr. Reynolds. It's because I exited the slides. When I did that,
Okay?
when you see me exit out of PowerPoint,
Right?
it lost everything. I'm like, oh great.
Well, reboot it all. Let's start over.
I just gotta figure out how to get the floating meetings and goals up again. Okay, Mr. Reynolds, you're good. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Okay, we're good everywhere. Let me send you the alert. Okay, we're back on now.
You don't need a countdown, right?
Nope, we're good.
All right, we got that technical difficulty fixed. You see, these are lives. By the way, I'm live 6 days a week. I don't like, and I used to call it pre-recorded crap. But every once in a while they do some pre-recorded crap for me as well, so I gotta use the word crap. See, here's my problem, okay, and my situation for me. If I write you a book and I tell you to read the book and go through the process, I give you the cassette or a video, whatever, that's fine. I feel if I don't hold your hand and answer your questions through the process, you're gonna get stuck. And I think that sucks. I think most of you, as you pissed away $50,000 to $100,000 in your life, you did it all wrong anyway. Now you're going to go to these events to get motivation. Fantastic. Let's get motivated. With no rules and tools and structure, it's a bunch of crap, in my opinion. But again, that's just my opinion. So what happens is, like in front of you, take a picture of that. I think where you screwed up, all of you, sorry, but it's true in my opinion, never take anything personal. Because when I say you follow stupid, you're not stupid, but you follow stupid. Most people do. So what happens is you spend money to do something, and you're going to hire a coach. Oh, goody for you. The coaches you hire are going to help you in a process, all right, but I don't know if they have 3 PhDs and a master's in total recall and an IQ of 203, and they write with both hands and talk at the same time like I do. That's just me. See, I'll challenge anybody, knowledge and knowledge. I think most people are full of crap. I want to get you to $100,000 a month, but let's start you at least $5,000. See, your screw up is when you drove by Wendy's the other day on the busy street on the right-hand side, you saw it. You didn't pay attention. On the other side was the Jack in the Box. You didn't pay attention to that either. My frustration with consumers is I believe they follow stupid, and I don't like stupid. It drives me insane. Why don't you own 25% of a Wendy's restaurant? Why? Why? Well, you were thought about it. That's the problem. Okay? John was a great guy when I met him. He literally, it's in Huntington Beach all over the place. John started Duener Stencil. And it was called Der Wiener Schnitzel. When he passed years ago, he gave it to his girlfriend. Good people. But again, why don't you own a piece of something? A piece. So like the Jack in the Box, the storage unit, the laundromat, the car wash. I've written over 65 books so far and more. And I taught people in my books how to do the laundromat, the dry cleaners, the Wendy's, the Jack in the Box, the real estate, all the pieces. And everybody out there, the blah, 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 most of them are my clients. Going blah, blah, blah. I don't like people saying I want to be rich. I call that stupid. The IRS says if you're rich, we're going to tax you 60+%. If you want to work for a rich corporation or manage it as a puppet master, then that's called brilliant. But it's up to you. Financial freedom. I wrote that. I put it in a system. I wrote down cash flow for your time. I put it in my system. See, everybody likes to steal their ideas. The word blueprint, the blueprint of success, I own the rights to that. All my radio and TV shows and infomercials for 40 years had the blueprint of success on it. And every time Tony uses it, I got to tell him, knock it off. I like Tony. He's got good motivation. But where's the rules and tools? My argument with him years ago. All right, Kiyosaki, I own that. You file bankruptcy. Blah, blah, blah. It's the same bullshit he's peddling for years, in my opinion. Did I say that out loud? BS, I should say. But the reality for you, Russ, Mike, Julie, Joanne, Mickey, Dickie, follow through. If you don't own a piece of something, you're not building a legacy. And that really bothers me. Someone passed in your life. They left you a house and a car, goodie, maybe a little bit of money. They left you probate. By the time the bloodsucker attorneys, called blood probate attorneys, got done stealing all the money, what'd you get left over? If they would have set up an irrevocable trust or left you a empire or basically a legacy to take over, there was no taxation. And that's how it works. Today, that pictures your future. If you get off your assets. You want a free mouse pad? See, that should be in front of your computer. Take a picture. What you should be doing is printing that in color, laminate it. Refrigerator, desk, or work, that's your screensaver. If you don't get possessed to reach a goal, possessed, I want it so bad, get out of my way. That's what you do mentally. Being used and abused as a kid sucks. I was pissed off. I was an angry kid. My mother put me in a freaking trash can when I was born in a taxi. It sucks. Mrs. Hope was a she-devil from hell. Use and abuse. So I want out of hell. That's my drive. I didn't accept crap. I taught myself to read at 2.5 years old when she read the book. I got total recall on most things and I have an IQ of 203. And my teachers hated me, most of them. I read the book. No, ma'am, it said this, it said that, it said that. I thought they were stupid. But that's just my opinion. Today, you have the ability to change your life if you want to. Get off your assets, knock off your crap, do what you're told to do, and follow through. You don't like the truth. Okay. You had a choice. Your choice is very simple. If today you allow me to give you 3 divisions of you, 3 divisions of you, screw up one, get another one. As long as you have no intent to do fraud. See, the thing is, most of you are good people. I like my job, I can't pay my bills. A whiny baby, knock it off, man up. Man up! Oh, I can't find a job next week. Man up! 8 months later, man up! See, this is the bottom line of crap. We have to man up or woman up. We all go through, oh, you know what days. That's life. The devil's been on my shoulder since I was a kid. My son last night, my wife brought home In and Out. Okay? And of course something I'm ordered is missing. And my son goes to my wife and to my daughter, they goes, why is it always daddy's food? It's always messed up. It always has been. Even if she checks it, it's still going to be screwed up. I'm used to it. I have to be. Okay? Bring it on, devil! Because I'm going to kick your ass. Because I believe in God. That's how it works. You screwed up you. You have the right to have 3 divisions of yourself. You can look at bankruptcy code today. Federal Protection Act. Automatic stay. Tell them to go to hell and go away. That's how it works. But you sit there going, beep, 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 beep. Stop it. I've never seen so much crap in my life. The SS5 form you didn't pay attention, you filled out. Mommy did it when you were, basically, if you were born in 71. SS5 equals SSN in 1040. 3 divisions of you. Each division I set up for you, to you, okay? I set up the credit reports, Experian, Trentwood, and Equifax. I created the dashboard in 87 when I'm training Ken Yarborough at TRW. That stood for Thomas Raymond Woolridge. They made bicycle parts in El Segundo, California. Bicycle parts, got information business, okay. They became Experian 96. I'm showing him what I believe we should do on a panel, blah, blah, blah. And I said, oldest card, oldest card. Now I see a TV commercial there about oldest card. I created it. Give me credit, somebody, once. It would be nice. And then from there, I created the 29% rule. You don't even know what the hell it is. You started a business. You took your credit. You jacked it up, got stuck. You can't get any more. You backed yourself in a corner because you're good people and no one told you how to play the game. If you don't pay attention to me, good luck. You screwed up your credit 30 times in your life, up and down, up and down. Knock it off. Sticky behind every damn card. Sticky! If you got a $10,000 credit card, 10,000 like this one, this is a 50. What do we get to do? If I max this out, there goes my score. What do I do? If you put a sticky on it, and you say that 10,000 is worth $2,100, and you live by discipline, you don't screw up your credit ever again. Same thing, but again, it's your choice. I created the 29%, 25-20 rule. I'm an affiliate to creditors. Okay, big deal. Well, I got to push American Express 18 years ago because I said no one likes your cards. They do at the end of the month. Nobody likes that. Why don't you do a paid overtime limit? These cards are incredible. But then 2 of you are going to complain. Stop it. All right? Complain. It's like people who complain about rich and famous people. Shut up and join them. Knock off the crap. You see, these are unlimited. They'll tell that and rub it in your face. And the POT, paid overtime limit, is $100,000. So I can use that as a revolving card, but that's not the good thing. They don't fluctuate. They don't go up and down. Could you imagine? Every one of you, all right, have jacked up the wrong damn card. All right, you didn't have these to do what? To get through that bad time of hell, and you screwed up. Congratulations. And I've been teaching rules and tools for 49 years. It's like, where the hell have you been? Look in the mirror today and say, you're fired, because you need to fire yourself. Your way of doing things suck. Hey, I can only tell you 90% of the people start a business fail. Without the foundation, it's a bunch of hooey. It's BS. But me, what can I say? Next year's my 50th year. I went on a business trip because I promised my wife I would. The office, we got coaches and all kinds of stuff. Bye-bye. You don't get the founder next year at all. That's me. But if you have a question, if they don't answer it, then I'll feed them the answer, okay? If you don't get 3 divisions of you, you will never be able to guarantee a lease of a building, a credit card, a car. You're going to be a duck and sheep all your life. Why don't you just walk around and go, bah, quack, quack, quack. That's what you're going to be. Division of me solves your damn problem. And yes, I charge $1,000 for each. Here, let's see if you got the guts. Anybody who wants 3 divisions of me today, now, okay? 1,000 for all 3. Spear and Treasure and Equifax set up for all 3. Ready to go. It's 1,000 a day. Text Chris. You don't? Don't you dare call that office on Monday. Ray, this is a center. Hell no. I pay them a commission. I don't get a paycheck. So I'm giving it basically just to challenge you. Today, tomorrow, forget it. That corporation better protect your assets. Oh, I got an LLC, Ray. Peekaboo! I've seen so much BS on this social media crap. Let me get my baseball cap backwards with a t-shirt. I'm an expert. Had 21 cars in the car collection. We leased the cars out to movies and all kinds of stuff, have for years, because why let them sit? And you know what? One of the people on one of these social medias the other day, look at my Lamborghini. Oh, look at the license plate. It says incorporating you. It's my damn car. I get tired of all this BS. It's ridiculous. You got a choice today. 9 divisions, 9, count them. 100,000 of credit. Okay. Fair Lending Act. These are 100,000 each. Each! Fair Lending Act. American Express will offer you 99 more. Would you like $100 million or something? Get off your asset and understand. I don't give a damn about the points in the beginning and blah, blah, blah. I care what it can do to build the American dream. It doesn't fluctuate. It does not fluctuate. That's the card you basically would jack up when you have an old blankety blank day. Son of a biscuit. What's wrong with you? These don't work? Turn them up. But here's your problem. You're watching me. Get off your assets. Get a damn tablet and pen. If you don't write things down again and again, your brain does not record. That's how it works. These stupid pictures you take all the time. I don't get it. I got 9 houses. Oh, goody for you. One slips and falls, sues you, and screws you up, you lose them all. You're a duck and a sheep. Now you're older, slower. You're not as pretty as you used to be. Simple. None of us are. Do you like bringing the damn pain home or something? Do you like being 35 to 75 years old and feeling like you didn't make it? It sucks. Get off your assets and do what you're told. If you do, I'll guarantee you $5,000 a month auto income if you do what you're told. Guaranteed. And I carry a $2 million bond too. Okay? Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? So if I don't keep my word, you're stuck with me anyway. You get your money back. But again, it's just the way you play. I have a problem. Mr. Smith here slipped and fell. He called the bloodsuckers on TV. Bloodsuckers.com. Well, that's the attorneys and CPAs and all the things on the billboards on the freeway too. What am I going to do? Whiny baby. We're going to disconnect. We're going to isolate. We're going to incorporate. We're going to say the other pieces. When I invented the line of defense, I thought the world was going to follow along. And they were at one point in time before I died in a coma. That sucks. A POA was signed away $3.7 billion. That really pissed me off. When I'm pissed off, I look at how to go get it. It motivates the hell out of me. I use my past as my engine and my fuel. But that's just me. If you don't basically understand how to play, sorry, you're going to basically be losing the rest of your life. It sucks. Now, went to the building, okay? Gave them a proposal. The 3 attorneys cussed me out, said, get the blanket and back out of here. 6 months later, what were you talking about? You know, when I helped Toll Brothers, I helped Barbie in the tax problem. Okay, all right, it's fun. When I worked for Cats for Disney, that was fun too. I think different than most people. Steve Jobs said I was the greatest lateral thinker he ever met in his life, whatever that meant for him. You don't stand next to Steve. He never wore deodorant. He liked to wear sweaters. Steve was just, he was mean, but that's just Steve. That's just in my opinion. So if you want to reach a goal, knock off your crap, suck out the stupid and get the smart in. Well, again, that's what we got to do. It's terrible. On that tablet, you're going to go get now. Write down see it, believe it, go get it. I believe you can't challenge me. I believe you can give me a goal and I can reach it in less than 90 days. Any damn goal you ever had. Reasonable. I want $1 zillion. That's not a goal. That's called stupid. You take pictures of things every day you don't pay attention to. So what do? Let's look at winning the game of business. As a kid, I was told I was retarded and stupid. I was told by Mrs. Hope I'm a piece of you-know-what. It sucks. That's what I was told. It sucks. I didn't believe it. But what do? 1976, page 6, paragraph 3. Cash flow for your time, financial freedom. That's why that guy has to put the word the financial freedom now. But understand, all right, I'm driving a Lamborghini, sucked into this program at Orange Coast College. I never went to high school. And in 1976, I got $1 million plus in the bank account. $1 million. I invent Car Finder and other things. I have patents, all kinds of things that I do all the time. $1 million. You don't realize, in 1976, hell, I was 16 years old. What the hell did you do? Play around in high school in some crap or something? I would have wasted my damn time. Winning the game of business. Plan the problem. The world is going to try to kill you. Your friends, your family, most of them, some of them ripped you off. You spent thousands on crap that didn't work. Congratulations. If you don't get a true coach on a daily basis, when you apply knowledge, you're going to fall in your ass. That's how it works. Everybody wants to sell something. Oh, goody. The Bonaventure, 32 years. Ontario Airport, Hilton, Marriott, all right, Saturday, Marriott, Tuesdays, Thursdays, whatever. I'm on a mission. I'm going to change the world. Yeah, right. I helped 50 million people. Then I got to die in a coma. That kind of sucks. This man is a liar. See, back in the 70s and 80s, there's a hospital called Fairview State Hospital. One of my friends, her name is Lisa, she's a nurse. And I see all the crazy people she's taking care of. Crazies do belong in the hospital, in my opinion. But that's just an opinion. In the 70s, 80s, they let them all out. They have caused a problem in our United States of America so big it's ridiculous. All right, it kept them in the hospital. It would have been a lot cheaper than you're paying today. They screwed up. This man's a liar. I lost my job. I got 2 kids. Well, then man up. Man up. Drive Uber, Lyft, DoorDash. Simple. Have a damn garage sale. I had 12 garage sales in 2011 coming out of a coma. I got cited by Huntington Beach 3 times. $50 citation every time. I don't care. I'll just pay the damn fine. If you had a job, show up here, I'll put you to work, put you on the damn phones. Go to the church for the food. This is BS. Everybody goes through old blankety blank day. There I am. That's why I look like I'm dead. I got to die at 5:41 on July 5th. I'm dead. That's what I see now. I'm dead. What am I going to do? I'm in a coma. It sucks. It's terrible. I hear everything going on. A POA is signed to steal my $3.7 billion in corporate structure. What am I going to do? What would you do? See, I think most people, they give up or they just, I can't take it no more. You better get on your knees and beg and pray. I do it all the time. Why would the devil not leave me alone? But that's just the way it works. You got to understand. I'm going to change the United States of America if it kills me, and it might kill me. But at least I did my part. 3 divisions of me. 3. You don't have them, you're not prepared. That's your fault. 1,000 each. Credit report set up. I offered 1,000 today, period, for all 3. You don't do it, you blew it. Every race car, every race motorcycle and boat, because I used to like doing the poker runs. Whoa, going 100 plus miles. Whee! Have the number 8 on it. I was born on the 8th. Do you realize 8 and 0 are infinity beyond? My 3 divisions gave me the ability to build $1 million of credit after the damn coma and my closet divisions. See, your problem is you got to be prepared for a blankety blank day. And that's what happens to all of us. You're not prepared. I've been building this since I was 9.5 years old. Here's about 40 million of it. I got 62 million of it. Again, what do? We get to play the game to win. If you're not prepared to basically have your assets kicked and get again and again and get up, you're never going to make it. Sorry. We all have a sad story to tell. Nobody cares. No one gave a crap. Born in a taxi, no one cared. I didn't get a mommy and a daddy. Nobody cared. Nobody gave a crap. I'm the piece of, you know what, in the corner, Mrs. Hope said. So don't give me your excuse. Because if I can be used and abused and need to have a trash can to be homeless most of my life, all right, and get past go to get to 1 million to 1 billion, so can you. Everything you have in whiny things, you got to man up, woman up. Not easy. Everything I've ever done in my life, someone puts me down. Okay? The note that mommy left at the hospital in the trash can said, you know, I gave you a girl's name because I wanted you to be tough. I know what it's like to be the boy named Sue, going to school in Watts, Torrance, and Hawthorne, and Long Beach. You got to learn to kick it or run. Me, I'd rather die than run. Kill me then. I'm going to fight dying. That's just me. If I can touch it, I can kick it. That's what I always said. I kicked the door jam at 10 years old. That's 6 feet. The basketball hoop when I was 14 at 2 weeks of junior high. I thought this crap about white man can't jump would stop. The registered newspaper took a picture and said white boys can jump. That's 13 feet. I hit the light so hard and fast after 2 feet, it has an indentation in my skull. Do you understand? I had the fastest and highest kick on planet Earth. If I can touch it, I can kick it. Every time you reach a goal, someone has an opinion. Do you know what you do? You go ask your friends and family their opinion. You're asking somebody who hasn't done crap their opinion. Don't ask. Believe in you and go get it. When you listen to other people, they can slow you down. All I know is I wrote down when I was 12.5 years old at the Torrance Library, see it, believe it, go get it. Made sense. Today, your problem is going to be you. Okay? I think most of you have an excuse. You lost your job. So what? It's an opportunity to start a business. You don't have a new job next week. So what? A year from now, you got what? You got to man up, woman up. You got to plan the problem. What can I say? Look at it. This is your future if you would pay attention. If you'd pay attention. First of all, you have to increase your credit cards today. And most of you don't know how without creating an inquiry. I do. I'm an affiliate. I add it to my system, your cards, and I can increase your limits without getting inquiries on most cards. Okay. Next, you need to be analyzed. All right. I have analyzed 50 million people so far. 50 million. What does this mean? I can take anybody's credit, if you do what you're told to do, 150 points to 200 points in 90 days. Doesn't matter what you got. Doesn't matter what you got. Worst case was a 240 during pandemic. He came out of prison. He's carrying an 810 now. A couple hundred points. See, we're measured by the SS5, which equals SSN, the SS4, and the credit score and more. We have to understand credit, money, and time. But again, do you understand? This is your graph. When you look at Analytical 750, there's a graph there. You look at Aspirian.com. Why bother to look at the one at TransUnion? Because it doesn't have Aspirian anyway. It's ridiculous. It's a joke. Can you imagine that Credit Karma has gotten away with this so long, they have no funder to help you? I believe that's against the Fair Business Practices Act. Someone's got a challenge. If I had the time, I would. There's no Aspirian report at all. There's no funder to help you. And it's clicky-clack, blah, blah, blah. They were indicted 6 friggin' times. Oh, it's good. It's free. Yeah. I don't understand stupid. I don't. It bothers me. So today, if you let me analyze you, I can basically get you to 100,000 of personal credit. See, you think the problem is getting away from credit. No, it's not. That's not the problem. The solution is credit, more credit. What did you do? These cards. Here's a 10, here's a 50. I want 10 of these versus 2 of these. I want you personally to have 100,000 of personal credit. 100,000. The way I designed it for me is 29% rule, which I train Yarborough to do in the first place. All your dashboards say below 30 because I designed it this way, late 70s and part of 80s. But again, no one taught you rules and tools. Because these cards need a sticky in the back of the card, sticky. We got to dummy proof this. Because sometimes we're all a bunch of dummies. But again, what do? If we use a $10,000 card, let's go shopping, you're going get in there, stop it. Starve. Don't eat. Fast. Every time you take a card past 29%, you drop your score, you get stuck, you can't get any more. You backed yourself and your family in a corner. It's called man up, woman up. This is ridiculous. Why would you ever accept bad credit when you don't have to? Then the excuse is, Ray, I had an emergency. Blah, blah, blah. These cards do not fluctuate. Do not fluctuate. They do what? They don't what? They don't fluctuate. What does that mean? Well, they're unlimited, up to $100,000 POT, pay over time limit, up to $1 million. So if I have an old blankety blank day, month, or year, I can use these cards here, put my sticky. It doesn't fluctuate at all, and I can get through that old bad time, week, month, or year. Because of your lack of knowledge is your stupidness, and you're not stupid, you follow stupid. I just want to tell you the truth, if you can handle the truth. But it's up to you as well. If we get 100,000 of credit, and then you start looking, I mean, this is ridiculous. You have companies that are actually getting rid of some of the things you're a signer of, and these subscriptions crap, because you can't manage your own crap. You got to pay someone else to tell you you're part of something else. It's ridiculous. Look at your checkbook, look at the things that are debiting your account. Then figure out what you really need. They say you waste $50 every other day. That's $700 a month. You could take $300 a month that you piss away, and you can build your life to $1 million corporation in 6 months or less. Now, a corporation managing 9 divisions, 9 pieces of property, you have a bad one, get rid of the bad one. Your banks do it, your grocery stores, your cities do it all the time. You balance with the IRS, it's rules and tools. I got an LLC, LLP, S or C Corp or nonprofit or PC. All I care is you have a corporation. We can take what you have, all right, and make it work. But if you don't have it, I'll hand you one for free. Free. I've been put down my whole life. The Guinness Book of Records came into the YMCA there. Where's the wires? He was a jerk. I jumped in and kicked that damn lights, and he ran like a little sissy out the door. Thought I was going to kill him. I was going to just kick him a couple times. Oh, well, what can I say? That's what you're going to do back then. He came back later on and said, there's no wires here. No blank, Sherlock. It's an aluminum building. Whoa. There's always somebody putting me down. I had attorneys online putting me down years ago. But then when I came out of coma, you had all these people. One time I was 14, we found 19. It's like Roberts had to sue everybody. Everybody's saying they're the real Ray Reynolds. They got bad reviews and it's my fault. It's crap, but it's okay. Faith and persistence. When I bought my first storage unit, all right, I don't partner. I think partners suck. I think anybody having a partner in a corporation is stupid unless it's a partner of marriage or life. Because if you partner with anything else, there's always need, greed, and stupidness. Money and getting needy and greedy. When I have my corp and you have your corp and we have a division, we can each buy a piece of something through an escrow. $17,350 is what my cut was when I partnered with the ex-father-in-law. No problem. What do? We absorb the money. There's no tax until we're profitable. The SSN means one thing, tax, and probate when you're dead. And your ducks and sheep, if you don't want to play. Corporation doesn't pay tax until it's profitable. Debt offsets taxes. You watch Elon Musk borrow $44 billion to buy Twitter to make X marks the spot. No one leaves money around like that. Nobody. If somebody leaves more than a couple $1,000,000, that's called stupid. They know how to position it right to make sure more money. All right, you don't kill money, but again, what do? Today, your choice is simple. Screenshot, take a picture. Now, let's think. Let's use the brains that God gave us, and whatever you believe, that's on you. Okay, if you want to reach a goal, it's never changed over the years. There's 38 steps. That's it. Give me a goal, I'll give you the steps. And when you fall on your assets and you don't follow through or you want some help, I'll coach you through the process. And we'll accomplish the goal. From there, it's simple. These are your fingers. They're sensitive. So are your toes. These are your arms. These are your ears. These are your eyes. If you write things down, your brain records. Nowadays, people are getting lazy. Let's take a picture. Like these countries that copy our shit. All right? And then they want to, what, hurt us? Shut it down! As far as I'm concerned. 8 times you have to hear something. But if you write it down, your brain processes it. It records. So if we're going to reach a goal, if the person who wrote the book doesn't answer the questions and keep answering the questions till you reach your goal, I think it's a bunch of BS. But again, that's just my opinion again. I want you winning the game of business. My first series that I created when I was 16, having over $1 million in the bank. Auto income. I didn't know to call it passive or I don't care. What do I care? I'm going to the library every day. I'm reading up to 10 or 15 books a week. I want to figure this out. You know, I want to figure it out. See, when you move around so much, 24 times at 11 and a half years old, I got tired of making friends. Because you lose them anyway. You got to move. You get all this BS. Nobody cares. I don't have friends. Okay, I got a wife and kids. That's it. Every time someone gives an opinion, it's like, is it positive or negative? Usually it's negative. What happens? For me, I call it auto income. When I was 17 and a half years old, driving the Lamborghini to East Coast College, never went to high school, waste my freaking time. All right, I go to auctions and I'm buying properties and saying, I'll be your banker, I'll be your banker. I got $1 million plus in the bank, millions, it's having fun. But again, I had 19 houses at the time. I got tired of flippity-dippity-doos. Because the buyer's a liar, the agent is a broker, the contractor's full of crap. He or she's going to cut corners every step of the way. They can. That's how they put more money in their pockets. I went to this event about payphones. They said, this is what they said if you get a payphone in a route, it's $1,600. By the time they were done, I said, I'll take 10. There you go. I charge it to a corporation's line of credit. I'll take 10. Security Pacific Bank gave me the line of credit for that one too. What did we do? Let's see. It's $1,600. It takes basically $300 a month to make or bring in. That's an average. How many months does it take to get to a positive cash flow? As the money's coming in, it's maintaining the little payment at the line of credit. We're making money off money. It's the way it works. Debt offsets taxes. So as we play this game to win, what do we get to do? Okay. So now I keep going back and forth to these events trying to figure what's next. This one lady, she stood out of the crowd, stood up in this whole room. I only gave you $280. I just wanted to tell her to shut up. But you can't do that. You never yell at a woman. So it's very simple. I said, ma'am, I stood up and said, I'll buy your routes. I'll buy them all right now. Would you like cash? I always carried about 10 grand in cash in my pocket anyway. What the hell? That was just carry-on money. From there, okay, so I bought her routes. I said, anybody else in this room, not trying to solicitate, if you don't want to keep your phone route that you just got into money, I'll buy them all. By the time I started collecting them, all right, there's about 22,000 payphones. Everywhere, it's good. That's $6.6 million a month, by the way. It's a numbers game. So here's my guarantee to you, and I put it in writing. If you do what you're told to do, and we partnered up in a business, your court, my court, buying a piece of a Wendy's, a Jack in the Box, storage unit, car wash, whatever I wrote the damn books on, I'll guarantee you $5,000 a month. Positive cash flow. As the escrow closes. Now, when you reduce the debt, You're going to have $3,200 positive cash flow. Then it goes up and away, and you do it again and again. I don't understand what's wrong with all these people in this world. I don't get it. Why didn't you just buy the damn Wendy's restaurant on the corner, the laundromat, the car wash? It's ran by third-party management companies anyway. Become a puppet master. See, your problem all along has been you, okay? Maybe you don't believe in you or something, I don't know. $5,000 a month, I call auto income. Let's enhance income. Let's replace income. And understand you should be living towards income as a goal versus going to be rich. I want to be rich. Good for you. You got enough ding-dongs saying I'm rich on social media. They're not rich. They're corporations. They're puppet masters. I think they're confusing the world. If the IRS believes they're rich, they're going to charge them 60 plus tax. Keep talking. Get indicted again. My way of life was simple. My next series was Books for Dummies. Books for Dummies. That was already taken. So I created something called the Millionaire's Founders Kit. The Millionaire's Founders Kit. Now, I called it the Blueprint of Success because of Joanne in the first grade. I lived on Delane Street in Torrance. She watered Apollo 9, 11, and 13. She's an engineer. Okay, great. And everything she said, if you build something, you take a blueprint. Ooh, ooh. So that's what we did. I own the rights to that. I always got to remind Tony, quit using it. I own it. You want me to sue you again? I love his motivation. But again, take a picture. Take a picture. If you ever wanted a copy of the Millionaire's Founders Kit, 12 books and CDs that I sold at the Bonaventure for 32 years, every Wednesday night for $5,000 a set, scan it, take a picture. That system will let you get it for $499 today. All right, right there. If you Zelle me $299, it's yours. Zelle, 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 now, now, now. But that's today during this broadcast. You don't do it, you blew it. Simple. Opportunity. Goal setting. Not easy. Oh my goodness, it's a pain in the ass. How do I reach the goal? What do I do? Well, first of all, you never call the phone number on the CD. Okay, I'll tell you about that as well. Maybe you'll take a picture and get a hold of Ray's library on Amazon. There you go. Take a picture. All right? Have some fun. Now, for me, if I can touch it, I can kick it. And that's how it works. I like goodies. But I learned when I was 8.5 years old, the devil's wife stole my money. I would go all weekend. I'd sell seeds, flower seeds, clackers, and mow yards. $1 from the front, $2 from the back. Wow. With my 10-speed with my lawnmower right behind it, ready to go. Knock, knock. I had these routes. It was fun. I'm at the kitchen table on Sunday night counting my money. I got $52. Wow. The devil's wife says, you're paying rent. Her eyes went red too. Who makes an 8.5-year-old kid pay friggin' rent? She did. What do I do? See, I think most people are a bunch of whiny babies. Go to the library. Savings bonds. Solve a problem. I bonds, double E bonds. I had to learn to protect the money. See, you're looking to go get a bunch of this. And you don't even understand, this is not money. It hasn't been money since a long time ago. It's a Federal Reserve note. It's a legal tender. You don't even know what that means, most of you. See, you got to realize you got to get behind this and understand all the pieces to build a foundation to get the goal happening. When you don't, you're going to shoot, whee, and fall in your assets. That's what happens all the time. I want you to see it, believe it, go get it. I want you to think about your house today if you have one. It should have been escrow closed homestead trust. Most of you don't know what a damn homestead is. They didn't put the irrevocable trust and you kind of screwed up. And then you bought the house in your name. Goody for you. Then you get all that junk mail. You're on the national mailing list. Congratulations. Then if you got a spouse, you both on the loan. That's called stupid. The loan on, house and car never show up on credit files unless you screw them up. The reason I had self-reporting that I created through Yarborough TRW Experian was for house and car only. Not your damn utility bill. That's called stupid. It shows maxed out. These people doing that, they're hurting themselves every damn day. The car, the house. Well, the house shouldn't have been bought through a trust. And then basically a neutral trust, an irrevocable trust with no name on it, not your name. The car, you go online like I said before. You're going to basically get so much write-off on your car. Ooh. These experts are idiots. Your car, registered owner, all that matters. If the car registered owner is you, you're a duck and a sheep and a bumpity bump, that's Sam's Club. If it's a division, the only thing you're willing to basically lose is the division. Is that mine, of course? What else is going on? Can you go turn the volume or the clicker on the side? Or bring it to me and I'll shoot it. I'll stomp on it. Because this is a fun day. Eventually, you're going to take that car and you're going to let the corporation take the car, all right, trade it in, and you're going to drive a company car and write it all off. See, trying to do any other thing doesn't make any sense to me as we play this game to win, okay? The ultimate goal. So, as we play the game, we want to win. Well, that's good. This is my beautiful wife. She's right there. She's my screensaver. All right, she's my lifesaver too.
I muted it.
Good. Let's see. You see, look at this. They're trying to give me loan crap. I went on TikTok. Well, you can get a loan. No. I try things to see if they work so I can give it to my clients. Now I get 62 calls a day, literally, from all these people because they don't do loans. They literally, all these calls, look at this. Look at all this crap. All right, it's destroying my phone. All right, I don't need the loan. I want to see if it would work for my clients. But again, what happens? They shop loans. They don't give you damn loans. They're a broker. They're screwing me up. Got 60 calls a day. What the hell am I going to do with that? Be careful, please. So the car, money. Honey, we're going to start a business. Oh, goody. Let's sit at the kitchen table. Let's jack up our credit cards. Let's drop the score, get stuck, can't get any more. Let's bring the pain home to you and me, and let's hawk the house too and be stupid. Well, that's what you did. That's the dumbest thing I watch people do all the time. I don't understand stupid. You're not stupid, you just follow stupid. Don't get offended. All right, he's about 40 million plus. Got 62 million of this stuff. I've been collecting since I was a kid. Why not? You see, let's write it down. Debt offsets taxes. Let's write it down. Debt offsets taxes. See, you keep stealing the money from your family. That's called stupid. If we take a little bit of money to start the foundation, that's okay. Then you take a note back from the corp that owes you money to pay off the debt or exhumes the debt, called assignment of debt. If we get the money and the honey, for instance, these things, these are unlimited, up to $1 million. Pay to $100,000. But this one lets me get a blueprint loan for $250,000. Wow. Write down blueprint loan. I was told they named it after me. Who knows? If we take that money to go get that franchise or a piece of it, you own a piece. I think the problem with the world today is they don't leave a legacy. They leave a little bit of money in your house and you probate. You get stuck in probate. If we own a piece of a Wendy's restaurant or a Taco Bell or gas station with a store or whatever it is, I wrote books on all these things anyway. But as the writer of the book, I want to hold your hand 6 days a week. So I always felt if I write a book to tell you what to do and you get stuck, I want to answer your questions personally. So every time you buy books and that author or the person who created didn't tell you how to play the game, I think you've been ripped off. That's just my opinion. Anybody can get to 750 if you let me rebuild you. So when I was 12 and a half, I wrote this down at the Torrance Library next to the Torrance Police Department. I wrote down, see it, believe it, go get it. I started getting visions when I was 4 years old. I tried to explain that and I was told I was retarded and stupid. When I started the Ray Reynolds University in 2001, I wanted to help people. I'm standing in it right now, all right, the new location. It's a nonprofit 501c3 exemption. So what happens is very simple, education. I want to train people how to do things right because I think their way sucks. I'd like you to be a puppet master. I'd like you to take after like Linda. Linda, I made her a millionaire. I'll say 8 times because I believe it's 8. She says 5. Okay. What did she do? She went to Eagle's Nest workshop, 1986. She spent $2,000. That is $26 a month, by the way. That's what it cost her. She financed the dream. and I made her a millionaire 8 times. Now, as she did this here, this last project, look it up. The Hyatt Hotel in Texas is now being converted to the Blueprint Apartments. Blueprint Apartments. So you take your picture, Linda will tell you exactly, all right, what she did and what she didn't do. And that's what you need to understand. That new project is about a $27 million project. Now, me, at one point we had $2.2 billion in real estate, 21 cars in the collection. I would wear a suit. I would drive that car that matched the suit, by the way. Okay, that's how it works. I'd match the watch, it would match it as well. If I wore a blue shirt, I wore one of the blue Rolexes. It was a light blue, all right, I'd wear have the white blue Rolex, or the dark blue. I had 10 at one time, and got probably 5 left. That's okay. What do we do? Well, there's we have problems. These buildings are problems. If someone slips and falls and sues somebody, are they going to name me in the lawsuit? But then the lease or the assignment of mortgage, all right, is different. That is 1,013 divisions. I invented division process in 85, 86. But again, I just didn't want to pay franchise tax fee of $1.2 million. We allocated here, as it says right here, certified by attorneys and blah, 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 literally $10 million. When my vice president of the company, which I put him as vice president, 30 years of history in real estate, I say, I want you to go buy that car wash. It's $1 million. They want 10% down. Okay? So now we got to get 4 people with 25,000 or so and put it into it. It's managed by a management company. You don't do a damn thing besides receive money, up to $5,000 a month. Minus the line of credit you built, you got $3,200. Okay, this one wants $1.1 million. Okay, we go after this one. See, these projects, we come up with about 10 of them a week. Why not? Remember, I wrote the books on laundromats, car washes, all right, because that's the way to play the game, printing, all right, pay phones, real estate, all the things you've seen out there that my clients are teaching you to do. I'm the guy that wrote the book. So you might want to play with me a little bit, because when you get stuck, I'll unstick you, okay? This one's only $475,000. It's seller finance. All right, it's going to make you $6,200 a month. This laundromat, basically the cash flow is $60,000. Is that okay? See, all these pieces, we're not rich. They don't want you to be rich. This one's a $2,180,000. 6 people getting $8,000 a month. Okay, no problem. This one's $3 million storage unit, laundromats, car washes, goodies. See, what you have to understand something. You should not want to be an entrepreneur your way. Why? Because I think your way sucks. 90% of people fail because they don't have the structure. It's not the finance, because they don't know how to get the financing anyway. And you go on TikTok and let this company do, we guarantee, blah, blah, blah. Stop. You want 62 calls like I'm getting every day? They're a broker offering me all this money. I don't need the money. I just wanted to see if it would work for my clients. Well, what do? So, if we play the game correctly today, I want you to change the direction you're doing today. Whatever you do in your job and your business, that's goody for you. But again, it's like the investment group, wanting to go basically public in a couple of years. All right, probably about $10 billion at the time. It's auto income. You do, I'll teach you how to do it all. We do. If we do it together, I'm going to be voted as a CFO, one of your CFOs, you have many, and I'm going to have the power of attorney in fact, which means I have power of attorney when you're on the phone with your banker on the bank, you're going to call me, I'm going to talk to the banker with you. We're going to answer the questions the right way, because most of you screw this up too. Now, if you're not really an entrepreneur, I'll just do all the work. So if I rebuild you, corp divisions, and process, and I get you a piece of a Wendy's, a storage unit, a laundromat, car wash, whatever it might be, and you get auto income, there you go. Auto income. Would you like $5,000 a month or 10? Would you like to do it again and again and again and again? Single house doesn't make sense, because what happens for you is you're going to get $500 to $1,000. That's about it. If you did them today, you turn them to Section 8 to let them just grow the value of it. Let the government just pay the money and fix them up. Section 8, but again, it's fourplex. It's apartment complex. We get to play. Take a picture now. I want you to laminate it when you print it in color. I want it on your refrigerator. I want it on your desk at work. I want it to become your screensaver, but that's what I want, but you don't have to give me what I want. I want you to take the line of credit I get at Wells Fargo, B of A, Chase, or U.S. Bank, and I want you to write a check to escrow $25,000. Would you do that? Now, you've already pissed away $100,000 plus in your life anyway. You screwed it up. That's what most people do all the time. But what do you get to do? This creates your own piece, a certificate of ownership. There's why I think with a legacy you got to stop. All right, the goal is simple today. Take a picture, scan it later today. Now, I don't think I can help you unless I blueprint you. Chris, you had Debbie once in. Can you let her in? So what do? The blueprint. If I blueprint you, very simple, this means you and I are on the phone for an hour, all right, with your partner of life. That would be the goal. We have to be on the phone. We have to be on a Zoom. We got to be on our Teams meeting, something. I don't think I can help you 100% until I personally blueprint you. And I'm the only one who does it for everybody. Past, present, and future. Good, bad, ugly. Do you have a bankruptcy? Did you seal it? What type was it? Do you have a tax lien? Did you solve it, or payment arrangement, or offer and compromise? Do you have a problem with Chase or American Express? These are some of the questions I need to ask you. Family, you have a spouse. Okay, corporation, do you have divisions? You have 18 at least, please. The irrevocable trust, which you never did. You had a plan to live, plan to die. The car, like I explained, division and corporation. The house, from now on, you buy a new house, it's bought through the trust. We will master auto income and cash flow for you per time. My blueprint call is $5,000. The office sells it for $19.99. And if you did it today with me, it is $9.99. The blueprint call. But again, it's up to you again if it was done today. If you partner with me in any project, it becomes free. There's the ultimate goal as we play the game to win. Screenshot, again, scan. Now, here's my problem. Every time I had a problem, I had solutions. Now, I can only tell you that Steve Jobs said I was the greatest lateral thinker he ever met in his life. What it meant for him, God rest his soul. You didn't want to stand next to Steve. He wore sweaters and he didn't use deodorant. But he was kind of he was a very difficult person. So here's my problem, okay? 1984, I get this package in the mail. It says I have to pay franchise tax fee for every corporation. What? $800 to $1,000? I own Shakey's Pizzas. I got Subways. I got 31 flavors. I got satellite stores. I got donut stores. I got shopping centers. I got condos. I got all this stuff. And they're telling me I got to pay franchise tax fee for every corporation. That could be up to $1.2 million per year. The answer I said is, all right, what else could I do? I go to this source, Sacramento, California. I said, is there an entity I can create? Now write down the word entity. Is there an entity I can create under a corporation that does not pay franchise tax fee? This form here said husband, wife, and partner. That's what it said back then. That's what it said. So what do? The form was modified over the years many times. Your corporation is going to have a division, okay? The division of your corp is going to be number 4A on the form. We're going to connect the dots, do it with you, for you, and everything else. So you have to do the damn thing. Our corporation, one of them is going to be 4. There it is. Now, I always put 4 people in a project as an average. In the 80s, I had a problem. I had more escrows going than I had people, so I let my clients be my soldiers. So this gives you ability to own 25, 50, 75%, okay, of something. So the goal is very simple. It's auto income. You're building a legacy, but it's up to you what you want. So since 1987, the goal is if I build credit, do whatever you want with it. If you allow me to put it in your partnership, why don't you own 25% of a Wendy's, a Jack in the Box, a storage unit, a laundromat, a cars, whatever it is, managed by a management company. You become an investor. That's the goal. But it's up to you. I call that auto income as we play this game to win. So let's say you wanted to play with me, okay? And that's simple, okay? We had 9 people in line, and I told the reps yesterday they blew it, okay? Stanley blew it. He kept basically, you're going to do this. No, stop. I get tired of people who make commitments to lie. And it's like the rug that lies on the ground. Okay, what do? Today if you want to partner with me 3 times, this means every 30 days, probably every 3 weeks, you're on the phone with me. I'm going to create your checklist. I'm going to tell you what to do. Answer all your questions and have some fun. I'd like you to have 200,000 of credit, 100,000 of personal and business. That's what I'd like you to do. But it's up to you. I'd like to blueprint you and do 12 months with you. Every 3 weeks, be on the phone telling you what's next, what's next, what's next. See, I believe I give you the book, that's great, but if I hold your hand, we can accomplish the goal even better and faster. All the mistakes, all the frustration you're going to go through. 2008, 9, that was 100,000. But people would wire me 10 times a day, $100,000, $1 million a day was easy. That's what we did back then. That is $27,000 today. If you did it today, you would basically text Chris, 951-386-5045, or call the office, and it's $20,000 today, if it was done today. If you don't want the credit and a lot of the goodies, it's 10 grand with no credit. You're still going to get the blueprinting call, and you're stuck with me for a year. But again, I have only one left. One left. If you want to be the last one, you Zelle a deposit, you work out the difference. And a Zelle is more than $100, all right? All right, unfortunately, John thinks $100, no. Yeah, Zelle it back. Zelle a couple thousand if you make a strong commitment and you tell the office how you're going to pay the balance. The goal is simple. If you don't have bank accounts that the banks want, and American Express wants to verify income, I have ones that show hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars all the time. If you don't have the 30 transactions, I have 3,000 last month alone transactions. We can connect the dots if you want to. See, it's 1,000 steps to millionaire. That's what it's always been. And the rules and tools. The Millionaire's Founder's Kit. 32 years, Bonaventure. I love the truth. No one can take away the truth. I used to be the second largest advertiser in California. Bonaventure, 32 years, every Wednesday night, 5,000 a set. Radio show, TV show, George Putnam, and all kinds of other people over the years. I'm known as the Incorporated for Rich and Famous as well. But I have an old blankety blank day too. 2009, July 5th, I'm dead. I died at 5:41. It sucks. My wife wanted to take 72 people on one of the yachts the night before to watch the fireworks. I had 3 yachts in my backyard, and that's my middle yacht. Why not? Okay. Someone had a virus, and I get to go in a coma. Sucks. From there, she calls Ron, my district manager at the office, at One Technology Drive over on Spectrum, 22,000 square foot building at the time, and he drives you a whole truck to the office to steal books and CDs. He's going to die. You don't need him. I'm going to steal his inventory. Okay. Tom, my IT manager. I got 50 million people in my database because of the infomercials and everything I've done in my life. And what do I got? Never called the phone number on a CD. Tom took the highest bidder. It's a porn site to this day. Who do you trust? I trust God, trust me, my wife, and my kids. That's it. Again, who do you trust? The Zelle information today you'll need. There's take your picture. So I like the fact that Zelle was purchased by 6 banks on July 22nd. Okay, actually 2022 on July 6th. I love Zelle. It's fun. That's why they're closing all these locations. They don't need branches anymore that cost them a fortune. Now, the office created this character, or we had someone do it, I guess they did. And this is supposed to be me. My wife says I don't have chubby cheeks. Okay. But what happens is when I basically have my arms like this, it says Zelle, 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 now. And then at the end it says, always good. They're having fun with it. That's Chris's text number today. The company cell phone we give him to use. Text Chris. You want to play today? It's today. Or basically the discounts I give out today are not going to be honored tomorrow. Now, if you need an address because you have a corporation, the bank wants a real address, you want to give home, you can give our address. I don't do shared office space. My big building in Nevada used to. But I lease 12 feet at a time, if you like 12 feet. So you can say it's your own location, because it is. Isn't that fun? But again, there's your screen saying, take a picture, and then sign it right away. It's up to you again. Now, We're going to have Dun & Bradstreet. Unfortunately, we had some technical difficulty this morning. We'll be a little late, but again, you want it bad enough, you're going to stick around because I'm going to be here all day for you. Take your picture. Dun & Bradstreet saved my life when I came out of a coma. Supply credit turned into cash. So you might want to hear about that as well. There's Analytical 750 wanting to help you. Now, to be an entrepreneur, you got to be gutsy. I mean, come on. Is it easy? No, 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 no. See, I don't have a magic wand. My magic wand is broken. So there's our problem. It doesn't work. So to be an entrepreneur, the reality is very simple. You got to first man up, woman up, and realize one thing. You're going to feel like you're falling off the cliff all the time. You want to give up. You want to scream your head off. All right? Do you have what it takes? Always good. Thank you, Jesus. Keep my mindset all the time, no matter what I do. I want to get pissed off for a second, then I go past that. That's me. What do we do? Help me, help you, and help other people. Today, the ability to become an affiliate. An affiliate, what does that mean? If you take a picture of this right now, you could register any referral you have in what's called HubSpot. It'll actually tag you for a Zelle back to you of 10%, or a check, or a basic store credit. So for those, I don't have enough money to stop. Give us referrals, get the programs for free. Take away your excuses. That's simple. You could have made $1,000 today. I want you to focus on chapter 18 right here. A corporation's a legal person. A legal what? Person. Now, I heard this at a poker game, so I had to research. I was 7.5 years old. Mrs. Hope called me a piece of you-know-what in the corner. I rode my bicycle down to the Torrance Police Department the next day, library next door. Man, what does this mean? When I was a kid, because I had a beard at 12, they go, how old are you? How old are you? I was reading an average of 10 to 15 books a week, always at the library, trying to research things. I'm looking for a blueprint because Joanne said everything's built by a blueprint. It didn't exist. Now, it says may sue or be sued. May sue or be sued. Understand? That means simple. Your corporation you have today, if you have one, is on Secretary of State's website. It's right there. There's your name. You're the officer. You're on the bank account. When they sue it, they sue you. If someone tells you that's different, that's a lie. Plus, if you guarantee things, they're going to come get you anyway. Now, here's what happened to me. I want you to look at Business Professional Code 17900A3. Okay, I want you to look at that. It says not required to file fictitious business name. I'm 9.5 years old. I feel something's wrong there. I don't know what it is. Eventually, it'll come to me. I figure that's the way it works. All right, not what required, no problem. So that's bothering me a lot. Now, the next thing is I sent away $10. You got $10? For the corporation. See, it's a filing fee. Some of you spent thousands of dollars to an attorney who's practicing law, haven't got it right yet, CPA, okay, a corporate service, and you pissed away money. You've been ripped off. Corporations are free in all 50 states. All you need to do is pay a filing fee. My first corporation is Helping Hand Industries. Cost me $10. I got $100,000 in the mail because you didn't need to apply for credit back then. It came to people and corporations all the time. I got named in the movie Dave. I started the Orange County Blind Center at 12.5 years old. I used the word Braille. Well, the Braille Institution sued me. I had to go to court. Ay, 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 ay. See, you learn life by doing life. Any ding-dong can go to school, pass the test, and get a piece of paper. I did that too. But I didn't learn anything. But life teaches you life. You have to learn as you go. Nonprofit corporation today. You have a problem. The problem is you. Would you like $100,000 of grant money on a monthly basis? It's a yes or no. If you have a nonprofit this year, next year you qualify to get grant money, state and federal government. But you'll need a 501c3 federal exemption, okay, public benefit. So you can learn and go through the classes. I mean, I'll hold your hand every step of the way. Nonprofit has cards that have zero liability to you. You have the ability to look at Google. Google offers up to $10,000 per month as sponsor grants. From here, we look at the study they did a couple years ago. A corporation filed not for profit means it's a corporation filed for nonprofit. Without the federal exemption, 501c3, the reality is you're not nonprofit. Again, you need the federal exemption, but it's up to you as well. What happens is homes for elderly, hospice. I have a client, he does construction and he fixes up properties and he's getting really sad. I said, why do you sell it? Your wife's a retired nurse. Let her control this as a hospice and I show him how to get $300,000 a month. All you have to do is this and that. It's simple. Now she's got a thing she's doing. She's bringing in more money here in his life, but it's not her money, it's nonprofit money. Hospice house. From there is elderly transportation. Do you know under the Transportation Act you can get $100,000 a month in free vans and cars? They'll hand them to you in the keys. All right, how about food delivery? So if you took the time to think about pay tax, buy a Lamborghini, pay tax, have a spaceship, pay tax, have a nonprofit. The nonprofit organization. They found out this structure does 4 times than an average McDonald's does. Up to you. Federal grant money. Our current president's going to give $100 billion away next year. Would you like some? Your nonprofit has to be registered this year and an exemption this year to qualify for next year. If you go to the portholes in the states, they have money to give you too. California is the greatest porthole in the world. I tell you, incorporate in California, if you're not in California, get through the portal, set it all up, and then qualify in all 49 other states for free. That's what I tell you to do, but it's up to you. So, nonprofit corporation must be filed 2025 to qualify in 2026 for grant money. So what do we get to do? Nonprofit, I have a class every 11 weeks if you want. You don't have to spend $15,000 for that exemption or 10. I'll show you how to do it. Go to irs.gov, 1023 form, 501c3 exemption. All right, again, you can go to the class. It's every 11 weeks. A nonprofit or profit corp today. Listen very carefully. A nonprofit or profit corporation today. I want to do the articles. The also list for you. The also list for you as well. I want to get the tax ID. Articles are free, but understand, I'm going to set up the credit files, Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax for you. Okay, I want you to have the credit ready to go, and the nonprofit workshop. It's up to you. Now, this is $3,999. It's not cheap. I want to hand you $25,000 in cash credit. Okay? Now, if you do this now, Chris, are you listening? Chris. Did he fall asleep? Let me peek around. Chris. Okay?
Did we end?
No, we didn't end.
What happened?
All right. I want you to understand what I'm giving away right now.
Okay.
Okay. So, this is for profit or nonprofit corporation. Okay? Normally $4,000. No problem. I'm setting up the credit reports, Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax. I want them set up ready to go. You're getting $25,000 of credit. Okay? And to motivate you, especially for the nonprofit. All right? Today, if it was done right away, all right, that's $999 to you. $999. Okay? That means a nonprofit or profit, credit reports, Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax, no problem. Corporation, tax ID, ready to go, in $25,000 of credit. Okay, and I'll show you how to get the exemption. That is an offer today. If you don't do it today, on Monday, just tell them it's $39.99 because it is. It's up to you. The lie that we have today is very simple. I think the world's lying to you. I think maybe sometimes you lie to yourself. If a corporation literally gets a company car, a lease on a building, or a credit card, who signs for it? You do. I've watched several people on social media, you can bankrupt, get another one. I believe that's fraud. It's the intent to do fraud, in my opinion. Well, what do? You sign for the car. You signed a lease on the building. You signed the credit card. When I signed the lease of this building as Ray Reynolds, the division, using tax ID, because I'm allowed to, I don't sign my name to anything as using an SSN. Why would I do that? Why would I ever sign my name with an SSN? I call that stupid, in my opinion, for me. Ray Reynolds, the division of me, using tax ID. If this building doesn't work, or I need to grow, and they let me out of the lease or something, what am I going to do? I'm not staying stuck. I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, bankrupt to peace, walk away, get all the goodies as well. Everything in the office is on a UCC1. It's not owned by this company anyway. So when you sign a lease of a car, a building, or a credit card of you, I'd like you to have 3 divisions of you in the future. 3 divisions of you. Today, these are usually $1,000 each, a division of you, tax ID, and I set up the Experian, Schedule, and Equifax for you. The credit report's ready to go. Today, if you want 3 of these divisions of me, all right, which was divisions of you, it's $1,000 if it was done today. You're getting 2 for free on the price of 1. If you don't do it on Monday, it's very simple. Let them know it's $3,000. The office, we have great people. 80% of people suck as employees. They just suck. They're terrible. They suck. We got that 20% we get to keep. But I got to find out who left the Tootsie Roll candy wrapper in the thing. That really bothered me. But they couldn't throw it away, and I'm giving free candy away. All right. So what do we get to do? Division of me. All right. 80% of employees suck. We get rid of the bad ones, keep the good ones. We got the 20%. They're on a base and a commission. Monday, that's $3,000. Today, it's $1,000 for 3. You don't do it today, pay more on Monday. Simple. See, I don't need a paycheck. All right. That's just me. Playing the game to win. I want you to learn to play. Here's our problem, okay? You're going to be told that corporation protects you. That's a bunch of BS. It has never protected you. Corporations were deemed to be legal people, Supreme Court, to receive money under SS4. No taxes due to your profitable. Do your research. Corporation. You get to pay tax on everything you bring in anyway. You can't write off personal credit. What do we get to do? I want you to focus and allow me to do your list for you. I would like to do your goal list with you. I really would. I mean, for me, I have to motivate myself. The motivation of me is very simple. What do? It's very simple. In my calendar today, all right, it feeds me emails and texts all day. See, I got to get motivation because I'm going to get that moment that someone flips me the birds or treats me like crap or, whatever happens, I got to go back on track. I had to train my brain to get past it. Like me, I didn't have a father. So I wrote a book called I'm the Father I Always Wanted. I designed a father that I dreamed for, I never got, for my kids. 6 beautiful kids, 5 girls and a boy. Every goal I've ever had, okay? Simple, all right? I feed myself all through the day. Focus, determination, knowledge, and forgiveness. I don't like it, the fact it says in the book, if you don't forgive someone else, God won't forgive you. That's not nice. I don't like God's time. I'm a pastor. Doesn't mean I have to like it all right? But the reality is simple. It's how it works. So today, I'd like you to think about, let me do the list for you. Because I think your goals have a problem. You're sitting there watching me, you haven't reached them yet. I reached everything simple. It's not hard to do. So I'd like to write the goal list for you. Then I'd like to be on the phone every 3 weeks to tell you what to do. Challenge me. I am so bored, it's ridiculous. Okay? We can do this in my sleep. So let's look at people. Guthrie Ranker accused me years ago, you want to help poor people. I want to help everybody. Glenn lived in his car 3 years. What happened? My wife left me, I lost my job. Man up! Knock off your crap. Huh? That's what I said. Within 8 months, brand new house, brand new $1 million business, brand new car. Freeway Ricky Dicky Ross. $3 million in credit after he came out of prison, 20 years. Thomas was in prison for 26 years. See, I have a prison program. I got 16 in the program right now. I want to rebuild their life before they get out. Thomas got that brand new dump truck in 6 months. Dr. Lucky and I did a hospital in Fiji Islands years ago. Kids are dying of gum disease. Already got on the board. Oh, we got Fishborn. Mama, she's sweet. I don't know about him, but we got Clinton too. I did 2 corporations for Ronald Reagan and even Clinton. Oh, goody. From here, Costner, no problem. Oh, we got Giovanni for Pixar. We got a college professor at Biola University, writes a book, dedicates it to me, about parenting. We got Steve. He's basically the golden goose for the Gold's Gym. He's a cop at the time. He says, I'm motivating kick-ass ads. Okay. But here's Kirk Van, God rest his soul. I got her $1 million too. See, I've been known as the incorporated for rich and famous people. Dodgers, Clippers, Lakers, and Angels too. You see, the structure is what matters the most. Let's go back in time a little bit, way before we were born. 1932, we have Prohibition. 1934, we have basically Franklin Roosevelt, D. Roosevelt. He does what's called the Gold Act. What does he do? The gold. He confiscates everybody's gold. He told you how much you can have. All right, the Gold Act. That means you had to get your SSN, SS5, at 14 to 16. That's how it worked. They're going to bond us up to $35 million apiece and borrow against us. Okay. Then we had Nixon. He took the Gold Act out. August in 71. Every woman at the hospital must sign the SS5 form, which you didn't pay attention for SSN, so the child can be marked for $35 million apiece. That's the bond. That's the way it works. This is the way it works. We get to play the game to win. So what do we get to do? See, what I need you to understand how it works, please, the structure. See, for me, all I did is research and research as a kid, 10 to 15 books a week, and I still do it every day. What's going on in the world today? We're at $36 trillion to $37 trillion in debt. I'm a United States citizen. I was born in a taxi on the way to Gardena Hospital. I'm a United States citizen. I make money, I pay my taxes. If we're going to loan money to any damn country, it's a loan. I want a note back. If we had a government had the cojones to loan it in a note, we wouldn't have a deficit at all. Do you realize if we did this right, all right, we wouldn't have a deficit? We'd have receivables. We didn't run it like a business. It's ridiculous, in my opinion. All I need to tell you is very simple. You need to understand how it works so you can go forward. The SS5 form you filled out, you didn't pay attention to it, or mommy did it for you. SSN and 1040 tax return. It's called We the People. The back of that card, if you did yours, says do not laminate, don't use for writing purposes, don't carry with you. But you do it anyway. Let's compare what I did, literally the SS4 to SS5, what you should have did a long time ago. All right, it says on line 1, legal name of entity. Entity is the bank owning corpse, or divisions owning corpse in pieces. Entity. This form was set up, if you go through history, universal form for people, corporations, and entities. Even says right there for whom. Or individual person. Are you a person? Ow, 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 ow. Hell yeah, you bring the pain home, it hurts. Stop it. Division of you. 3 of these today is $1,000, $1,000. Zelle, call the office, text Chris if you don't. Monday if you want 3, it's $1,000 each. Today it's a giveaway. You don't do it today, it's okay. You can always pay more on Monday. Simple. I want you to understand, like Wesley Snipes, he screwed up. He listened to his stupid attorneys and CPAs in Beverly Hills, California. Now people go, who's Wesley Snipes? I don't know. Let's understand. This man went to jail for 3 years and cost him $18 million. Okay? Is he in any major movies anymore? Reruns. What do we get to do? Don't be stupid. Let's understand. Your corporation is going to turn around and research at 1244. Write it down. IRS 1244. You're going to understand something today. Okay? Your corporation, I got an LLC, goody for you, peekaboo. It's going to be an S Corp. LLP is going to be an S Corp. C Corp is going to be an S Corp. Okay? Do you not understand? The IRS allows what's called compiled return. I had to explain this to some CPAs and attorneys. When you talk to Linda, every time she went to her attorney, you got to do this and that. No, you do it this way. Ray said this way. Ray said this way. They had to learn. They're practicing law. Haven't got it right yet. So I want you to understand something. Your corporation today. An S Corp allows you and the corp to file one single return. No taxes due. Up to $3 to $5 million, if not more. And then we might get a paycheck and offset our tax on house payment. Whee! So I want you to understand how to file a single tax return. But it's up to you. I'll help guide you. And that's how we play. Lack of knowledge makes people do stupid things every day. That's how it works. You got classes all day today. We got Dun & Bradstreet after this. We have level 1, 2, and 3. You're going to be missing some pieces if you don't play with me. You've been missing pieces of your whole life. Today, I'll teach you more you ever learned in your life, and I guarantee it. That's up to you to listen and pay attention. I like goodies. You like goodies? It makes sense to me, goodies and goodies. If you take a picture of this and you register this right away, all right, Chris will send you the link for the Dun & Bradstreet. Would you like to go? Simple. People pay up to $1,000 for that class. So you can text them, 951-386-5045. You can screenshot and say, yeah, I'd like to go. Send me the link right away. There you go. You don't have to pay today. There's that rhyming thing I do too. I have 11 classes in rotation. I've been teaching and preaching for 49 years, online or in person. Free. Free! Where the hell have you been? Why did you bring the pain home in the first place? Why do you have what credit? I don't get it. If you like me, please give me a Google review. If you don't like me, I'm just going to tell you to leave me alone. When they changed the law about all these people that put me down, this team here, it's good. And Robert, they get to sue them and go get my money. Any turd that gave me crap online, I offer him $1,000. Remove your crap, quit lying. I'd pay him just to quit lying. The devil shows up today, hell, I'd help him. And his wife too. Simple. So if you like me, Google review would be nice to say thank you. If not, you don't like me, leave me alone. If someone hurts you and says bad things about you, let me know. I got a team that will squish them like a bug. I don't like liars. It really pisses me off. So what do? I'd like you to think about what I did. At 21 years old, I got tired of doing flippity-dippity-doos. I got tired of fixing up properties. The buyer's a damn liar. The agent's a broker. These idiots in 2008 screwing up doing stated income and countrywide stupid stuff. They got what they deserve. They're being stupid. They're not listening. Sorry, that's just how I feel. I want to be the bank. I want to be the bank. So I became the bank. I wrote a book on that too. So what did we get to do? I sold a car, but I kept the original loan. My client on TikTok's doing videos on going, this is what you do. Yeah, you ought to tell them I taught you. That'd be kind of nice. You know what really sucks? All these rich and famous people that say they're going to help me if I ever need help because I help them, they don't help diddly squat. That sucks. Oh, well. What can you say? What can you do? Well, let's see. I sold a car. I kept the original loan. I charged them a fee, interest, everything else. I made $413 a month for 7 years. I sold a house. I did assignment of mortgage, the form I created in 1988. Assignment of mortgage. $1,200 a month. Free! Ooh, I want to be the bank. Then I turned around and I basically started doing split deeding in my units, like the 117 units in Fullerton, California. Because it scared me that night when I realized one could slip, fall, and sue me and screw me up. So let's write down assignment of mortgage. Can you write it down? How about assignment of asset? Real estate, financial series. Ooh, other books to get to. Wow. You get to play the game to win. But it's up to you. Auto income again and again. What's chapter 18? It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. What does it say? Corporations legal what? Supreme Court said that? I'm not here to be safe an attorney. Corporations illegal what? So they can receive money, not pay tax. I'm a real person and that hurts. Ow, 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 ow. But I'm a legal person too. Which one do I want to bankrupt? None. Corporation, division, or you? Who wants to be the duck and the sheep? Meh. Quack, quack, quack. You've been doing it your whole life. It sucks to be a duck and a sheep, doesn't it? If you looked at, all right, the intent to do fraud, then you don't do it. But if you have an entity and division, we get to play the game. Do you realize today we're running out of time? The problem we have is like a corporation. Let's understand. All right, I can bill credit to you, corporate divisions right away, credit cards, all kinds of pieces. Certain types of checkbook, money, line of credit, yes. Banks, they want the corporation to be 2 years old. The bank or the divisions, 2 years old. Very simple. You have less than 60 days. 60 days. I have a client whose wife's having surgery. He has a 4-year corporation, 4 years. Okay? If you took that corporation today, modify or keep the name, it's up to you, put it and set up a bank account. In 90 days, you get up to $150 of line of credit at the bank. If you want that, you text Chris today. He needs $3,500 to pay for the balance of his wife's surgery that she just had in the hospital. Wants his money. We were trying to sell for $5 to make a little money to do it, but hey, let's just help the guy. $3,500, you talk to Chris, it's yours today if you want it, but it's up to you. But I have corporations with divisions and other things from last year too, if you want. Chris will talk to you about all of that. Now, I don't have a corporation, Ray. What do I do? Take a picture. It's free. The two attorneys we sued in being disbarred this last year because they're putting me down because they give corporations for free. They sell them for $5,000, which is ridiculous. Take your picture, get your articles for free from all 50 states, and just pay your little filing fee. Nonprofit today in California, $30. Corporation for a profit, $100. See, when you pay for these things for other people and you don't learn diddly squat, I say you got ripped off. Your corporation has 4 things it can do. That's it, 4. You do what you want, up to you. This is just what I believe for me and for you. We can buffer tax, no tax to do till we're profitable. Corporate credit is a write-off. All of this is a write-off to the corporation and interest rate and credit cards. So if we're going to finance the dream, we get to set up right away. The cars, fleet price, and hotels, the free buffet. But again, what do you get to do? The line of defense. See, here we have Bill here writing it down. No, and Joanne's taking a damn picture. If you don't write it down, you're never going to remember it. See, I told you don't take a picture unless I say so. But you blew it. What are you going to do? You never look at the picture. What did he say? What did he say? When you write it down, your brain's recording my words and what it is. It's a line of defense. It's cheap. It's multiple functions. It's to buy at wholesale price. It's a separate credit report. It's separating real estate pieces. So if you're an expert in real estate, please tell me what assignment of mortgage, homestead blocker, and UCC one is. Show me how you play with $2.2 billion. I'll show you. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. But it's not mine, it belongs to the corporation. See, your problem is you're lacking knowledge. Line of defense. Line of defense. If you don't plan the problem, someone's going to kick your ass. We have to protect ourselves. Line of defense. Clients out there going, credit repair, goody. Well, Webster's dictionary says you can't use the word repair because it's not broken. But again, credit repair is against federal law anyway, Federal Credit Reporting Act, and FTC says it as well. But okay, maybe they can help you. We get complaints every day. I hired that company, this company, and what did they do? They indicted Daniel with the Credit Repair Cloud, the largest database out there, blah, blah, blah. But okay, hopefully they'll help you. If not, go to class, we'll help you as well. But again, the problem that really bothers me a lot, really a lot, to be honest with you, is my clients going, I'm rich. Look how rich I am. Look at my airplane. Look at my helicopter. Wow. Don't buy a car. Be stupid like me. Well, what can I say? He pisses me off every time he says, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Look at my bank account. It's his client's bank accounts. But I got an opinion. What do I know? If the IRS hears someone saying, I'm rich, if I was the IRS, I'd indict them all. You said you're rich, then it's all your money. You just pierce your veil, but open your big mouth. That's my opinion. What's it happen next year? There's an investigation going on right now. We'll see what happens. Please don't say you're rich. Don't be rich. I want you to be a puppet master that runs a rich corporation. Okay, very simple. So do you want to be a millionaire? The answer is no, by the way. Do you want to be a millionaire corporation? Oh, yeah. See, if you had 9 divisions and 9 lines of credit and 9 pieces of property, you now have $100,000 a month coming in, minimum. If one slips and falls and sues you and screws you up, you disconnect, isolate, incorporate. You plan the problem. But again, that's what you need to do, but it's up to you. All I know is today, how many divisions do I need, Ray? 18. 18. 18. See, our problem is to understand something. If I want 9 lines of credit, getting these cards times 9 more, I need 9 divisions. Each file, each division has its own credit file. If I want $100,000 a month income minimum, I need 9 pieces of property or 9 Wendy's, 9 whatever it is for you. Geez, that can get up to $100,000 a month or actually in a week if you want, but it's up to you. So if you plan the problem and plan how to play, 9 divisions should be always 18. 18 should always be 36, and 36 should always be 72, based on what you're trying to do. So let's understand. This is in my books 40 years ago. When I invented the division process in 85, 86, I didn't want to pay franchise tax fee for all my corporations. So the entity already allowed a tax ID, an entity allowed credit reports. An entity is what they said on the SS4. And I also said it on the chapter 18. I connected the dots finally. That helped create up to $16 million of credit, by the way. Problem in 88. I got $53 million of credit. They're shrinking my limits and scaring the crap out of me. Library time, C191D. That's what I had to do, research. I found out a corporation could loan out money privately. I dissected 4.6 million on my first matrix. I received 190,000 a month. Is that good? The notes behind that were $1.2 billion, by the way. That's in 1989. You want to play? Yeah, we can have some fun. But again, I don't want to bring the pain home like you. I'm one of the few, not one of the many. The real estate system, the financial system. Let's understand. When I created tax balancing, because I know the IRS is in control, no problem. When I created Become the Bank, that was important to me too. When I created the Buckets of Money book, because I want buckets of money. So we get to play the game to win. If you want to copy that today, let us know. I'd like you to think. Please have basically a division for your son or daughter. Let's think. My son will show up on Saturdays every once in a while. He's the vice president of the company. He just turned 12, by the way. Here's his combo American Express card. All right, here's his courtesy checks. Here's my daughter who just turned 18, her courtesy checks. You see, every child I have out of the 6, I incorporate in the year they were born. Okay? Their corporations are connected to their corporations I have. When I die, they don't have to pay tax on probate and all that BS because they just replaced me as an officer. So there's no taxation at all. They just, hey, daddy's the president, daddy dies, daddy is, got in a better place, and son takes over for daddy. See, the goal is people keep changing assets and all kinds of crap. They don't build a legacy. They should have. Why don't you take and help your grandkids? Let's get them to start out right. What do you think? Have a division for them too. Linda, what did she do? All right, now her program is a $27 million program on her new project. Having fun. If we buy an apartment complex, I want you to understand something. I'm going to guarantee you, if you listen carefully, $10,000 a month. $10,000 a month. There's the guarantee. All right, we'll have between 4 and 6 of you in that project, no problem. So now we have this income. You took the corporate credit that I built you, okay, and you put it into escrow. That's fine. What do we get to do? All right, now from there, when that 10,000 is coming in, the debt created is about $1,900. So that corporation's divisions will net about $8,000. Auto income. Okay, you're great. Now, I'm going to invite you to learn to become the bank. If you want, that's great. If you don't want to become the bank, that's not a problem. What happens when I turn it in to become the bank, use my assignment of mortgage? This becomes $36,200 a month, up to $126,000 a month. Would you like to be part of Become the Bank? Would you like to increase that 10 to 20? See, I have to have 125 divisions, assignment of mortgage. I'm going to leverage, so you know what, out of it. And I'm going to turn that into a $500 million project. That's fun. They wanted $3 million. Okay, no problem. They're going to do seller finance and, want 10% down. I want 6 people there. The net is $13,452. We're going to divide that by 6. Okay, I want more. When we became the bank, the assignment of mortgage, the tenant can't sue because they're not a tenant anymore. That created $76,800 a month. Can we divide that by 6 now? See, in a project, escrow closes its ownership to your division and your corporation. You're building a legacy. Take a picture. How many divisions you need for Wendy's, storage unit, fourplex, apartment complex? These are the ones I tell you to play with in the beginning. What do? Division process. I have to take my dashboard in 1987, set up a division, give me a name of a person, entity, wholesale, whatever name you give me. I'm going to add 2,000 of history. My choice is very simple. If I add you to my dashboard on one of my cards that are live credit, I don't believe in trade line crap, it's fraud as far as I'm concerned. I'm adding 2,000 of history. Why do you do that? It establishes the Experian, the TransUnion, and Equifax credit report. I don't need tax ID for the division until after I daisy chain credit, which means when I add you to a card, it gives me two choices when I ask for separate billing. All right, it says basically separate billing or authorized user. I've never given you authorized user. So very simple. What do we get to do? So that way you get your own account. So again, tax ID I don't need in the beginning for division process. Take a picture. A division, all right, is $999. It comes with the credit reports, Experian, TransUnion, Equifax, and history. Would you like 3, 9, or 12? Okay? So what happens today, I want to turn 3 into 9, 9 into 18, and 12 into 24. Okay? That's what I want to do today. I want to double the numbers. But I want you to understand something today. If you want 9 divisions today, okay, 9 divisions. If it is a Zelle or text Chris right away, all right, you're going to get 9 divisions for $999. But that is a now. That opportunity is only good for 10 minutes anyway. If you don't do it, call the office. I'm going to say you blew it. All right, it's very simple. It's up to you as well. There's your Zelle. All right, there's Chris's phone number. When I say now, text him right away. It's up to you. As we play, once again, what did you do? Sorry. You sit at the kitchen table at home with your friends and family and said, honey, we're going to start a business. Let's jack up the cards. Let's drop the score. Let's get stuck. Can't get any more. Let's bring the pain home to you and me. And let's basically talk the house and be kind of stupid. That's what you did. Why would you ever hurt you and your spouse? If we know these fluctuate and these do not, can we balance the debt and not screw it up again? Can we use the corporate structure to get a line of credit and let it finance itself and use the division process if one screws up, even a division of you? If you don't do that kind of thing, what happens with you? You're the duck and the sheep. Sorry, but it's true. Everybody has a sad story. I watch TV with my daughters and my son and my wife, and it's nice. You know, every time there's this father and this son kind of thing and all those goodies and the daughters. Never had one of those. What's it like to have a father's hug or kiss or love? I have no idea. A mother's hug and love or kiss? Don't know. See, it kind of sucks when everybody talks about their family because it's like, that's nice. I don't know what to say because I never had one. But again, that's just the way it works. Born in a taxi. Sucks. Mrs. Hope, the she-devil from hell, what did she do? She dropped me off Redondo Beach Pier every morning at 6:30. I'm 3.5 years old. If you're not here at 5 o'clock, I'll leave you there to die. Her eyes went red. Ran over to the pier, Marina Del Rey, Torrance Rocks, Palos Verdes, and Rat Beach. Okay. You see, what I saw is money. I gathered magazines. I stole it off the pier. When the man grabbed my hand, I thought he was going to throw me over in the shore, in the beach, and throw me to sharks. Scared the crap out of me. I didn't like eating out of a trash can, so I stole it off the pier. His comment was, boy, all right, take out the trash or I'll call the police. So I listened. I was known as boy till I was 9.5 years old. Clean the chum buckets, do this, do that. I go to their mansions on the weekends. You know what do? I get to do what? Be boy, cleaning horse and cow, you know what? Okay. Mrs. Hope physically would put me in the garbage cans behind the grocery store. Get all the vegetables, get all that, I want to feed it to you. This is the devil's wife, what can I say? Now, as a kid, I wrote down, is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? It was a question. Teacher, I was writing a book, she threw it away. Luckily, I have total recall. I wrote it again. What do? The Baptist church next to the park, next to the pier. They're all singing and dancing. Oh, yeah! They're a Baptist church, having fun. I'm 4 years old. No one asked where your mommy and daddy. They didn't care. You know, a woman I walked by, she says, this book has all the answers you need, son. And it's like, don't call me son. Anyway, so what happens? It's got all the answers you're ever going to need. Well, it's a Bible. I want to burn it, rip it up, throw it away. I was nice. I want to find the next trash can. That's just me. So I open the book as I'm going to the trash can. And I dared and said, God, if you're real, where's my mommy? Where's my daddy? Why am I in a trash can? Why am I being used and abused? Why do I have the worst luck in the world? I guess I'm supposed to be an example for the world. The voices inside turn into, visions. I tell the grown-ups and they say, you're retarded. See, I believe you had a voice inside and you turned yours off or turned it down. Think about it. What do I get to do? Went by the karate studio for Torrance. Did the moves for 3 days. What happens next? The man runs out with his black belt. He's going to kill me. We don't get free lessons. You get your blanket, clean the place. I became the janitor. I get to live in 181st Street in that shitty house right there. Oh, sorry, crappy house. What do? They paid $6,000 for the house. It's worth $1.2 million now. It's ridiculous. I got to go to Edison Elementary. Miss Papelka in front of the whole school. Young man, why are you wearing those same pants for 3 months? Thank you for embarrassing me, man. That's the only pants I got. Mrs. Goodwin, how'd you get an A on that test? You cheated. You got it in my desk. It's locked. Go to the principal's office. Whack, 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 whack. They used to be able to beat our butts. That principal was so lucky he didn't realize how close he came that I was going to kill him with his own paddle. Oh, well, what can I say? Then now, Mrs. Goodwin. Our first president was George Washington. Ray, what? You're not right, ma'am. Don't you correct me in my class. I'm the teacher. All right? You're not a very good one. I said that, but that's okay. Our first president, if you did your homework, would find out his name was John Hanson. Okay? John Hanson was your first president, by the way. I went back to the principal's office, whack, whack, whack. Again, what do we do? Now, a woman ran our country because her husband was president. He had a stroke. Then he eventually died. They didn't have the auto pin then, like they did this last time with this dinosaur. Oh, well. Did I say that out loud? So she ran our country. People listened to her. That's nice. What do we do? Now, Joanne, once again in the first grade, who told me about blueprints, she had to go to the school down the street on Delane Street in Torrance. All right, ma'am, this boy's riding both hands talking at the same time. Could you stop him, please? All right, pick the best one. You don't understand. He's writing the same thing. He's freaking us out. All right, pick one. No. See, God, for some reason, has been saving my life. I feel like sometimes I'm being tortured as the example. I stayed after school this day. I'm in the 6th grade. Teacher asked me to help her. No problem. That year, at the end of the year, the governor of our United States, California, and the mayor of Torrance came and gave me an award. I protected all the bullies for not hurting the kids. I love to fight. The retarded kids, I protected them too. Everybody knew Ray, me. But then I didn't go to work that day at TJ&Y. You know what happened? I stayed after school. Luckily I did. God saved me again. I'm the stock boy. I'm putting out the flyers. Someone came in and tied everybody up and killed them all. God rest their soul. God saved me again. I guess he's not done with me. All right, so here we got. All right, 2009. I got to go in a coma. Kind of sucks. I got 3 yachts in my backyard with my beautiful wife too, having fun, a helicopter. We get to play the game to win. Everything I do since I was 4 turns into big business. 100 million to $1 billion. It's not hard to do for me. What do we do? There I am. I can hear everything. I can't move. I'm screaming my head off. Don't sign it. Don't sign that POA. He's lying to you. One signature, 3.7 billion. Bye-bye. That sucks. The nurse asked my wife if I was a donor. She's freaking out. She's asking everybody to help, and no one's helping her. All right, no one planned for me to go in a coma and die and come back. I was given a choice to stay in peace or go back. I said, go back. So we got to come back in a car, kids, and no money, nowhere to go. Homeless, what would you do? My 3 divisions of me, my closet divisions. My wife said, reach out to your real family, honey. They want to know maybe you exist. They don't know about you. Maybe they want to help us. Oh, goody. No. No. You know how women are persistent? I find this article in the newspaper. This is grandma and grandpa, great-grandma, okay? Great-grandma's getting a plaque from the President of the United States of America, 102. This is Nancy Randall for this billion-dollar company. And there's international business as well for Florence Bishop. Oh, goody. Honey, we have the police at the door. They'd like to talk to you and me. The police. She wanted me to reach out to mommy and daddy. They got married after that. She was 15, now she's 16. They went to Arizona because there's no blood test or some crap. I don't know what it is, but anyway. The police officer handed me a restrainer and a gag order. My wife and I were served and basically pulled into court as a restrainer and a gag order. My mommy and daddy, poop heads. My wife didn't like the word that. What do they do? So don't give me your excuses. I moved 24 times and I'm 11 and a half years old. I've been shot with a gun 3 times. I've been knifed 6 times. There's no excuses for you. Get past go. If you can touch it, you can kick it. All right? The Guinness Book of Records pissed me off. Where's the wires? I stood there, midair, 2 people on the side. I jumped and kicked out the damn lights. He pissed me off. But again, you can accomplish any goal you ever have if you want to. Then we found out Richard Bishop's my grandfather. He didn't care either. Did you know he won the Olympics in 1932 for gymnastics? Coach Bishop, Roosevelt High, Grandpa? Hell, he looks like Al Capone to me. Oh, well, what can I say? So here's my guarantee. Please, please listen. I don't like the fact that I had 13 crap heads online, turds in the bowl. Now I got to sue them, get rid of them. Most of them, I'm going to do that too. I don't like people who lie. Especially if they were the people that lied and these people who were, I was in the coma, or these people were trying to pretend to be me. I have a guarantee. I'll follow through every time, or you get your money back. It's simple. If you jack up a credit card, or you apply and crash your rapid rescore and destroy what I do, I will charge you a fee because you screwed it up. Don't blame me for your screw up, please. Don't violate the rules. You signed an agreement, okay? Fraud, credit repair, oh, goody. Federal Trade Commission, you can Google it today. If you look at basically the Federal Trade Commission, Federal Trade Act as well, Credit Repair Services Act, it all says fraud. So if you're writing letters to lie to your creditor and the credit bureaus, you're lying, that's against the rules. Now, if you hire credit repair, maybe they're going to help you. I don't know. All we do is get complaints all the time. Now, for the next generation, okay, I would like to have this free download given to all the people that are in high school and college. Free. That's right, free. I would like to set up the credit file for them so they don't screw up like you did. Isn't that terrible? Now, I know I'm watching social media, especially TikTok. You got 5 people. You need a secure credit card. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, let me get my baseball cap backwards and with a T-shirt. Stupid people. Capital One would be secure. That's an inquiry. There, you're bringing it down. That's in a negative. You're only supposed to get 6 inquiries, 180 days anyway. So we don't want a Capital One secure card ever, 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 ever. If you allow me, I'll set up the credit file for the kid in high school and in college, and I'll get him the first card. Yesterday, I popped 6 cards and people have no credit. If you don't let me do it, then go to OpenSky.com. $200 in the card, that's it. Spend $25. There's no inquiry. If these ding-dongs knew what the hell they're talking about, all right, they'd tell you the same thing, but they don't know diddly squat. So I'd like you to get the free download if you're in high school and college, or get it to your kids. You can find it on Amazon as well. Simple. Now, the people out there doing credit repair, as they indicted the Daniel, the credit repair cloud, most of them are using the winning the credit game anyway. I wrote 40 years ago. Take a picture, download it. Get a copy right away. There you go. Simple. Now, the next thing you got these people, well, you got to understand the debt consolidation, the debt card, all right, they're going to come and get you in the collection agency, blah, 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 blah. Stop. The credit bureaus used to have consumer credit counseling on all the bureaus. That's my company. Get a copy of Debt Crisis Intervention. Take a picture, scan it. Get a copy of the Fair Debt Collections Practice. Find out what you can do. Quote the law, kick their ass heads, but I don't understand the rules and tools. If you want, you visit the library at Amazon. Have some fun, take a picture, scan it some more. We get to play the game to win. Analytical 750, the only dashboard you need to be part of it. That's it. Why? They have all 3 bureaus. They have a phone number to help you. Credit Karma, you're fired. You suck, in my opinion. No phone number? No Aspirin? The banks want Aspirin? Why, this is a joke? You were indicted 6 times, you're still around? Analytical 750. I need to look at Aspirin for Chase, personal business cards. I need to look at Dun & Bradstreet, Aspirin, TransUnion, Equifax business reports. They're going to call you every 46 days. Call you. You're going to give them $25 a month. one of you were paying $162 a month for the LifeLock. They were indicted 6 damn times. The last time was $100 million. All right, you understand something here? They're part of the dark web too, for free, $25 a month. Got it so far? Then we have to build the business reports, and that's the goal. So you scan and you sign up right away. See, that'll change your life, personal business anyway. There's the goal. If you have a collection item, there's 5 ways to kill a debt. Learn what you can do. You have an IRS problem, understand, simple, irs.gov, irs.gov. They have a form, special form just for you, called 650-6433A and B. See, when the National Association of Credit Bureaus of America said I'm the #1 consultant worldwide, personal business credit, it's probably true. Oh, well, what can I say? What can I do? 0 to 29 is green, 30 is yellow, 50 is red. That's how I designed it. Your system and all the credit bureaus out there say below 30. There's the numbers you need to know. What do we get to do? All cards fluctuate but 2. Write it down. If you have crappy credit, you didn't listen to rules and tools, you don't know what you're doing, you have an amateur hour, you're kind of screwing it up. If all cards fluctuate, and these 2 do not, and you have an emergency, what would you do? Let's see, well, Wilbur, these don't fluctuate. 100,000 paid over time, up to $1 million. Let's use these, because these would screw me up and drop my score. Can I get stuck? Can't get any more. I don't understand, stupid. Why do people have crappy credit when they shouldn't in the first place? Oh, they didn't have a division of me. Huh? You should have 3 chances to try. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, you might as well be dead. That's just an opinion of mine. Rules and tools. Raise rules. Ooh, we have fun. Listen carefully, please. The house. You're married. Congratulations. God made you one. Credit reports stay separate because I said so. Here's the problem. I want to be on the house too. No, you don't. Ladies, if the man is stupid enough to be on the loan, let him. Let him. It's married person, sole and separate property. No one's explaining this to you. You should. See, the house would be escrow, close, homestead, trust. We didn't do any of that. You don't know what you're really doing, amateur hour. But again, it should be bought through the trust. Ladies, as long as you are part of the trust, you get to control the asset and let him be responsible for the debt. Car should never be yours. Well, you get to write off this side and this side. Stop. This crap on TikTok. You're going to write off somebody. I don't give a damn, but they write off the car. Who cares? The registered owner of the car should be a division. The only thing you're willing to sacrifice is the division, not your corp and your family. Man up, woman up. The car eventually will be traded in as a company car. So the corporation writes it all off, okay? When I created self-reporting, which I wanted to create through Yarborough for TW Experian, the only reason I created was house and car. House and car don't show up on your credit files, ever, unless you screw them up. If you screw up the house and the car, don't worry. All right, the creditor's going to give it to the IRS as a 1099-C. Congratulations for not listening to me. Now, I need you to write down or, always, and never. Write it down. Or, all right, always, and never. See, today, we're all going to die. Hopefully not today. We've got 50 more years or whatever it is. When we die and we use the word or, whoever we leave behind can sign all the goodies without stuck in the probate. Because people don't plan and they get all screwed up, it says and that person went to heaven and be away from me. What do we have to do? Get stuck in the probate. The attorneys, those bloodsuckers, steal all your money anyway, and you got left with diddly squat. The word or allows you or. Got it? Or always, and hell no. If you want a 1099-C, don't listen to me. Because that banker, that creditor, that car, that house, they're going to come get you. 2 cars, 2 buildings. Ooh, 1,013 divisions, no problem. You buy a car, what do? Honey, leave your checkbook in the car. We're not going to buy it. We're just there to look. Good for you. By the time they're done with the salesperson flipping the coin who gets you, the sales manager changes the rules and tools. Shut up, shut up, shut up. What payment would you like to have? The moment you open your mouth, they know how to size you up based on the length of the loan, and those inquiries they give you on purpose because they're making more money screwing you over. Cars are marked up to 60%. So if they don't want a discount, don't buy the damn car. Who cares about the damn tariff crap? The car, don't worry. Here's what I want you to do. When you sign that agreement that allows them to run your credit, above your signature, this allows one inquiry only. And take a picture and let them know. You're in charge. When are you going to man that woman up and be in charge? When? Why do you allow them to run you around like a yo-yo, a duck and a sheep? Stop it. That car should have been bought through a division of a corporation anyway. Simple. We get to play my way. That's my wife's car, but it's not her car. It belongs to the corporation. Now she's waiting for the new one to come in. When she signed it, she had to have a resolution of permission to sign from the corporation, and she signed it as a division in her name saying she's a CFO for the corporation, because she is. Wow! The car is tax ID and fleet price. That's how you do it right and write it all off. It's not her car. She's got to drive a company car. She's got the keys. Isn't that fun? We play. Once again today, please, please, please get out your driver's license, your insurance registration. The goal is to set you up in your foundation through goal setting to get you ready to the next step. When you basically get pulled over by a police officer, that driver's license, insurance registration should say P.O. Box. When you get into bumpity bump at Sam's Club, you're given your home address and you don't know how to shut up. Oh, I work during the day. There, and then when they rob your house. Why don't we have the driver's license, insurance registration? Because you're highly intelligent about what you're doing here is stupid. Have a P.O. Box or mailing address. Is that okay? Under the Privacy Act, what do you think? We get to play the game to win. If you like me, Google review, please. Or if not, leave me alone. Simple. Very simple how we play this game. I told the team the other day, the people in coaching, if I get a review, I'm going to fire them all. Well, that's what pisses me off. I mean, I'm helping them change their lives. They can't write a little review. Are you kidding me? Can't take 5 minutes out of their time. If you need an office with an address, I lease out 12 feet at a time. That's why it's not shared office space. Is that okay? Take a picture. It'll last longer. Now, I need you to call 888-567-8688. Can you do that for me? See, the problem is you're not listening. You don't have a piece of paper, do you? Here's our goal. Let's understand right now. The ultimate goal is learning how to play the game to win. Today, you were sold on a mailing list probably every 4 hours right now. If you want off the national mailing list, because let's watch. You bought your house, you basically closed escrow, closed homestead trust. Then you got junk mail forever, ever. Why don't you go paperless and automatic payment? Then I want you to do one thing. I would like you to remove yourself from the auto art on the national mailing list. I gave you the phone number. Didn't you write it down? By the way, it's right in front of you now. Opt out 5 years or a lifetime, please. I need to repackage you 100%. 100%. What do we do? Let's basically do this. Let's do what? An analyzation. Let's do rapid score, because I created that 47 years ago, rapid refresh, rapid score for mortgage companies too. It makes the score go up, up, and away if you do what you're told. Today, 750 score. Let's get you 10,000 of credit at 5 to 10,000 of cards or something to build you up. Let's do the rapid rescore. From here, the paralegals are going to help you for 9 months to put it on track. The office is usually $14.99, okay? If you want to play, I give a $500 discount today. Very simple today. Listen very, very carefully. If you're part of that program, fantastic. If you want to refer somebody today, you get 10% for whatever they pay. Very simple, okay? Because I want to make it for Thursday because of Spectrum or disaster. If you want that today, it's $500 if you Zelle. That's right, $500. If it was done right away and you never bring the pain home. Refer somebody now, now, now. If you don't do it today, just call them Monday, pay normal price. Because they get a commission. I don't get a paycheck. CFO ready, there you go to play the game, $500 today. You got a corporation, let me start things for you. If you don't, I'll hand you one for free. Let's add history, $25,000 of cash, credit, $24.99, 10 times your money back. Analyze, add history, and pop credit as soon as possible. What is their goal? Let's give you 10 times your money back. I usually give you a $500 discount for that. If this is done today, $1,000. $1,000 if it's done today. That means you better text Chris right away. All right? If you don't do it right away, I'm going to say you blew it. The ultimate goal. That's what happens today. There's your Zelle. If you need to use a card, it's a now. Text Chris right away. 951-386-5047. Or 5045. Come on, stop it. Brain goes too fast sometimes. The goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. I think you keep making mistakes. Why don't you let me coach you hands-on with you all the time and get you past go, getting the American dream? What do we do? Maybe you need a phone call with me. Okay. Well, phone calls are $500 for 15 minutes. I'm usually $3,000 an hour, $25,000 a day. Today, that phone call, instead of $500, is $399. All right, you can call, you can Zelle, you can do whatever needs to be done if it's done today. It's up to you. You got a chance. The goal is to take me and rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty. What do we get to do? We're going to become a puppet master. A corporation today, profit or nonprofit, needs to be filed this year. Divisions as well. We're running out of time. There's the goal. If you need a corporation, they're free, very simple. If you want tax ID and credit reports to it, let me know. I help you build that as well. The ultimate goal is very simple. If you need a profit or nonprofit corporation today, either way, articles also list, articles are free. Also lists are going to file that with you and help you have fun. And the tax ID, get it for you as well. What if you did a nonprofit workshop? This is normally $3,999, $4,000, no problem. To motivate you today, I want to put $25,000 of credit to it. You need that federal exemption this year for next year's grant money. If you did it today, it's $999. There you go. You don't do it today, on Monday it goes back to $4,000. It's today, all right, the opportunity to save you some more money. The dashboards I set up in '87 while I'm training Yarborough. It allows a SSN and SS4 for corp divisions and you, the ultimate go-to. 18 years ago, all right, I got the American Express to do one thing I kept pushing for as a POT, paid over time limit. I got all your creditors, cash applications, because I'm an affiliate, keep pushing for this too. They all have division process in every application right there. Everybody, what's it for? You knew. Simple. American Express offers 99 cards off one card. How many would you like? How many would you like? But again, you got choices to play the game to win. So I'd like to get you two for you in the corporation as well. If you messed them up in the past, they don't forgive you. So I'd tell you to get 3 divisions of you today. They're $1,000 each with credit reports. If you did all 3 today, it's $1,000 for 3 divisions of you. If you didn't screw up, you're going to need them anyway to guarantee leases on buildings. You're going to need that. So today, you get 3 divisions of me for $1,000. The American Express has a blueprint loan. I like it because what happens is, let's say we spend some money, put it in an escrow. The payment's about $1,900 a month. The leftover is about $3,200, if not more. All right, we're going to show this. Understand. They want to see transactions, usually 30 plus transactions per month. Okay, they want to see 100,000 in and out to qualify up to the 250. When you partner with me and do something with me, guess what? I got the accounts that can do that for you. We can become partners and use each other's references too. We get to play and have some fun. But again, the manageable debt is $100,000 on personal, $1 million for the corporation, auto income, and leverage money. We got to leverage money every step of the way. So let's understand, as there's so much thrown at you, you got to listen and learn again and again. Let's pretend today I build you a bunch of corporate credit. Let's use borrow money. It's not taxable to get your lifetime income. That's the goal. The lifetime income. So when you own that fourplex or your apartment complex, the Wendy's, the Jack, whatever it might be, you own a piece of it. You get an auto income process. It's actually facilitated and pays you money to your divisions automatically. The money's deposited in your account. The bills are being paid. You don't have to think about anything. If you need $25,000 of credit today, the office is going to charge you about $2,500. Today, if you want $25,000 of credit, it's $999. If you did it while I'm online by Zelle only, it's $699. If you did it by Zelle, because you save 10% on that for that too. If you need 50,000 of credit, no problem, very simple. The office is going to charge you about $5,000. My discount today was $29.99. It's now $14.99 if you did it right away. And it's a Zelle only. You save 10% on that too. If you need $100,000 of credit today, very simple, it's usually $10,000. My discount, instead of the $8,000, was going to be $4,999. 100,000 of credit if it's Zelle only, added to what you're doing currently, $29.99, $3,000 if it's done today. Today, if it's not done, you miss the opportunity. All right, that way we can make up for our Thursday. So here's your Zelle information and what you get to do with extra discounts. If it's not Zelle, do not ask for that extra discount because the answer is no. Take the standard discount I was giving. It's a Zelle now. All right, the ultimate goal, you can text Chris right away to 951-386-5045. We play, there's the Dun & Bradstreet we need to do. Our next class will be Dun & Bradstreet today. All I know is the auditors gave me crap in 2011 trying to get my goodies back. No fun. They said, I don't drive a Lamborghini, why do you? I said I was a smart SOB and you're an idiot. He didn't like that. The other auditor said, you can't write it all off to drive it home. I said, if you have the marketing tools on every door that says Ray Reynolds University, you can. It does that? Yeah. Okay. I said, the other thing is this. Sir, the car's not my car. I got the keys, but it belongs to a division of a corporation. You see, it's all a write-off. Their problem is they don't know how to play the game. They have no vision. They have no dream. It's reaching the dream, think to be the impossible. That's what you need to do. I've helped 50 million people understand how to be a true CFO for division process. The goal is to play and to win. You like goodies yet? I like goodies. You like goodies? Division process. Anybody can get a 750 score in about 90 working days if they do what they're told to do. That's why I analyze every client I've ever had. Simple. From me to you. Call today, $3.99. You better do it right away, normally $5. Now, time. I'm up every day at 2:25. I go to my knees, say thank you, Jesus, for yesterday, today, and tomorrow too, and forgiveness as well. In Jesus' name, amen. I go and look in the mirror. I give myself the mirror test because I'm in charge. I have to do my part. This is where some of you kind of fall down. I tell you to get up every day, an hour earlier, find your me time. I tell you to rebuild your credit, not to repair. I'd say never say you're rich because the IRS is listening because I don't want them to indict you. Again, do you want to be rich? The answer is no. All right, I want to be a rich corporation and be a puppet master. 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit. That can get up to 100,000 plus a month. That's the ultimate goal. Linda, what did she do? She listened. I've made her a millionaire 5 times. She'll say, I say it's 8. But again, what do we get to do? Play the game to win. Screenshot it. Let her tell you how I told her and her CPAs and attorneys what to do all the time. We get to play. We buy an apartment complex. What do we get to do? You're going to get up to $10,000 a month, not a problem. That's all you want, no problem. On the side, I'm going to become the bank. If you want to be part of that, increase income, I'll let you do that too. Because I'm going to split deed each unit, sign with a mortgage. They wanted 3? No. As we did this, the down payment, all the pieces, dissect the pieces, and we did what? Split deed them all. We turned that to $76,800 a month. There's the goal. So subdivisions, the divisions make sense to me, but it's up to you. If I was getting divisions today, I'd want 9 for $999 and add it to your collection or more. Every division is have history, reports, Spirit and Treasure and Equifax ready to go. I don't need tax ID until I ask for separate billing. So my discount today is 9 for $999 if it's done by Zelle now. If not, the reality is you kind of blew it. There you go. Very simple. If you needed 18, 36 or 72, there's your discount today. It's up to you. I want you to have all the divisions we can to have a program next year, and let's create $1 million a day. That's what I did for me. You get a 10% discount when you Zelle. Or you call the office. You want 100 subdivisions? $4,000 today. There you go. We play and we get a pack of 3, 6, or 9, or 10. Be careful with this because that 3 divisions can turn into 3 cards, be $300,000 of credit, $600,000 to $1 million within 6 months. If you want a pack of 3, it's $3,000. You want a pack of 6, it's $7,000. You want a pack of 10, it's $10,000. But these are people who really want to build up to millions of dollars of credit to play the game. There's your Zelle. There's the phone number for Chris today, and you can use a card on certain things today and charge 5% more. What do we do? The Ray Rooms University. Google review, please, it would be nice. If you don't like me, please leave me alone. The goal is to become a puppet master. That means you have a corporation division process. Or 1,013 divisions, that's a little too much for you right now, maybe in the future. But that created basically 3.7 billion with a big B. Boeing and Steady. Take the picture, laminate it, put it on your TV, put it on your screen, put it on your desk, put it on your refrigerator, make it your screensaver. What do you get to do? The ultimate goal is we play the game to win. Your division is going to be 4A. One of my divisions is going to be 4, and we have a B and a C. We get to share a piece. We're not partners in the project. We get to be partners owning a piece of the project. There's a difference. We're not on each other's corporations. I don't believe in that type of partnership. Need and greed always kicks in. Now, if you want to play for a year, it's very simple. Every 3 weeks, we're on the phone together. I'm going to tell you what to do. I'd like to get you $200,000 of credit. Instead of $27,000, it's $20,000 a day. If you want, and you don't need the credit, I have one left anyway, it's 10 grand today. 10,000. You Zelle 2 or 3,000, make a commitment on Monday, you can basically transfer the rest on a wire. If you don't have the bank accounts, I do. We could play the game to win. There's your Zelle. There's Chris's phone number. You can text right away. Now, I got a blueprint you. Normal blueprint costs about $5,000. Today, in office $999. I give it away for $999 to you. If you basically partner with me, it becomes free, no problem. We get to play the game to win. You take a picture and you scan that too. The ultimate goal. If you want us to customize a program for you, not part of our partnership program, that's okay. We could actually do a 3, 6 month to 12 month program if you want. We'll customize it for you, simple. We'll play the game to win. If you ever want a blueprint loan at Stellar Bank, Chase Bank, or American Express, no problem, okay? It's up to $250,000. They're going to take the gold card or the platinum, it's my favorite one to use, and they're going to say, would you like 99 more? If you have 30 transactions per month and $100,000 a month, you'll qualify up to the $250,000. If not, the reality is you can use me and my bank accounts do with you. We get to exercise the card. Would you like to find out how to get $250,000 or not? It's simple. But again, if you don't have that $100,000 monthly coming in, the reality is your blueprint loan is going to be maybe $20,000 if they approve it at all. But again, it's a choice. Working with me, we can accomplish the goal. Being a partner into that group, we can have fun too. I normally charge $5,000 to do that. So what happens if, let's say you get to $250,000, I charge you 10% on the back end. I don't charge you that fee until we close in escrow, because I'm not going to back you in a corner. You can't afford to pay the bill. That's not fair. So today, instead of $5,000, if you did it right away, it is $1,999. There's your blueprint loan. We work together using my accounts for you too, if it was done right away. If you want to fast track it, that means we fast track. We take one of my corporations, we line it up, and I let you be a CFO of one of my corps this way, and I do it for you too. And they usually want to verify bank accounts, not a problem. That's usually $5,000 as well. We could actually probably double do it, try to get $500,000 of credit. But what do? That's $29.99 today versus $5,000. Today, you got Zelle. You got Chris's cell phone number, the company's cell phone. You can text them at 951-386-5045 and play the game. You can help me help you and other people. Get ready to do the Dun & Bradstreet class as well. We're running about an hour behind today because of technical difficulties. That's okay. We're going to get through it, become an affiliate. Scan it, sign them up. Why? You get to register them. You get 10% by Zelle, store credit, or a check back to you. You can make up to $1,000 a day. Look behind that curtain every time. The word no to me as a kid, I realized one thing no didn't mean no. It means they didn't know how. Let's do this. Why don't we stay safe, stay strong, do our best, let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. So the goal is simple. You have Chris's cell phone number. I gave a lot of weird discounts today. Now, they're not going to honor this through the rest of the day. It better be a now. 800-254-9506. That's the office on Monday to get the normal price. Or his cell phone is 951-386-5045. And you can basically get those discounts right away if you want to today, but it's up to you. So what we're going to do is take a little bit of a break, for heaven's sake. So right now it's almost a quarter to 10 Pacific Standard Time. We're going to start back up at 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Have a tablet and pen. We're going to be doing Dun & Bradstreet today. I tell you to tell every one of your friends and family, join the class right away, and that way you get 10%. You don't have the link, send them your link. If you don't want that to work, hey, text Chris, he'll send you the link for them too. We get to play the game to win if you want to. So sorry you've been running a little late today. Thank you here today with me. Those discounts are doing it now in the next 15 minutes. So we're going to take a break, for heaven's sake, so we get to play the game to win. All right, see you back in about 15 minutes. All right, supply credit turning into cash. That's not the original goal. That's not what we should do unless you have to. All right, again, some of you are jacked up on your cards. How do we get you to the 29%? It's like almost possible. Actually, there's solutions for problems. I always come up with the way. But again, please, please, please understand, all right, the goal is supply credit turning into cash is usually because you need to reduce the debt. Or you came out of a coma, you need some cash. Again, that's how it works. You see, when we look at the credit we built and all the things that I have here, and about 42 million of credit, that's great. What happens is I color code everything. In other words, the green book's always for supply and vendor credit. What do? Certain creditors actually work. So again, how do we turn cash from supply? Not hard to do, but you have to be kind of careful. Because what happens is I'll tell you to get this card or this square and then your cell phone and charge a card to yourself, which you're not allowed to, all right, unless it's an emergency. So I tell you to do it as a division process. We'll go through that process as well. The main thing today is learning how to play the game. There's the picture you should always take. Why? Because I believe that should be your dream. I think your biggest problem you have today is going to be you. Chris, any way you can take this fan and turn it up this way, upwards? They can blow in my face a little bit.
This one?
Yeah, that one there. If we can just turn it up a little bit. We're going to stand it up the way we had it before. Okay. So what happens is, let's think. I think you're trying to be an entrepreneur. That's great, no problem. The reality is I don't think you're really made out to be an entrepreneur because of the money and the financing and the structure you're missing. But again, you can do what you want to do. You got all the answers. You got to just play the game and win. I like to help you fix out those little pieces you're kind of missing. I believe you should focus on income. That would be the goal. I believe right now your goal should be today, okay? You, with you and your family, right here, you should have 3 divisions of you. And every time you try something, you shouldn't be the duck or sheep. As we know, we fill out an SS5 form equals SSN, and that's a 1040 tax return. Now, here you have your house, okay? And the goal is to have a house. I know there's certain people on social media that don't own a house. I mean, the man that sticks out to me, he's got a $54 million house, which is a waste of money anyway, because that's ridiculous. But again, he has a house. He tells me, don't stop. If I can make the house payment the same thing as a lease payment, why would I not want to own it? House payment for 26 years to 24 years is interest only. It all says taxes on income. The last 6 years you usually pay it off. So there's a way to balance the taxes. Because here's like your house here. This is your life right here. Okay? You're trying to do this balancing act with you and your credit. The problem is you keep jacking up credit. There's a 25% to 29% rule I created in the 80s. Again, your house. What do we look at? That offsets taxes. So if we take 24 years to pay the house payment, and it's all interest, the last 6 years pay off the house. If we're going to play the teeter-totter game with the IRS, for instance, IRS is here, and everybody says, I don't want to pay tax. The problem you got is you don't want to pay tax, you have to. Let's pay as much tax as we have to. As much tax as we have to, because what does that really mean? Rich and famous people pay tax, okay? Now, is there a reason I'm not on the screen over there on that TV? Did you send me something I need to push a button or so, Chris?
You should be good. Let me see.
It's not over. I don't see myself in there.
Okay, click on your computer.
All right, clickety-click, clickety-clack. There we go, up and away.
Okay.
So let's understand something, okay? Rich and famous people pay tax. There's property tax in anything we do, no matter what. Property tax pays road, police, school, and fire. So again, we all pay tax. But if you complain about rich and famous people not paying tax, I think that's kind of stupid. Why? Because they're providing jobs. When Governor Newsom, this ding-dong in California, pissed off Elon Musk, he moved out of San Francisco. Hawthorne, California, moved SpaceX. You don't piss off a guy that's creating 10,000 jobs. Our governor's an idiot, in my opinion, but what can I say? After that last fire incident in our mayor, we're lucky that Los Angeles isn't bankrupt. So let's think about tax balancing. Here's you, should be balancing the IRS, okay? You get a paycheck. So what we have to understand is a couple things today. All right, getting past go. So the goal is very simple. You should have a line of defense. A line of defense. You should have an umbrella under you. But that allows us to basically play the game to win. It's not easy, but it's going to be up to you to play the game my way. So what happens is very simple. If we have a division under ourselves as a corporation, see, we got to realize a division of me is the same thing as a division of a corporation. I'm flesh. Ow, 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 that hurts. Corporation, a legal person of law, Chapter 18, public record. Once again, not here to be sapient attorneys, but the goal is to play the game to win every step of the way. Our goal is to play so you can win. That's what I want you to do. So let's think. If we had an SS4 form here, and an SS4 here, and an SS4 here, what we have to understand is about supply and vendor credit and cash credit, and the structure of this is very simple. When we have an old blankety blank day, what is it? We file bankruptcy usually. When your cities file bankruptcy, because the government is so smart, all right, they have a plan the problem program. See, they created a Chapter 9 bankruptcy for cities to file bankruptcy, the debt stay in business. They write off on their taxes. When the banks shut down 20,000 locations, recently they bankrupt locations called corp owning corp. That is a subsidiary. They get to take the assets and the money right off on the taxes. We, the people, we screw up, we bring the pain home. It's like we're made to be ducks and sheep. It kind of sucks. But if we want to learn to play, we can play their game with them and their rules and tools. So again, the SS4. This form was created as a universal form. If you did your research, every division of you has the ability to basically build credit files and everything else. No intent to do fraud. So if we balance this, understanding this, here's us balancing our debt to ratio, our house payment. Here's the IRS as well. What are we trying to do? We see, unfortunately, we all have bad days. We have an old blankety blank time that always happens to all of us. So what do? If we had a problem, why don't we think about this? If we looked at bankruptcy code, not the intent to do fraud, but again, it says you can bankrupt SS and SS4. That's the goal. If I have a division of me and I screw up, okay, then I get rid of the piece. You had 3 chances to try. Me, I've always said for 40 years, as long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, you might as well be dead. But again, what happens? Again, you have a choice. All right? And we take a corporation here, it's a management company. You're going to say, I have an LLC. Fantastic. I got an LLP. I got an S Corp. I got a C Corp. I got a nonprofit. I got a PC professional corp. These are the types of corps you can have. That's the foundation of this. What happens for you is understand something. A corporation is ran by an SS4. SS4. That's cash credit. Dun & Bradstreet is ran by charter number. Okay? Every corporation has a number to it. So if we're going to build a corporate umbrella, your divisions will not have Dun & Bradstreet. They'll be listed on the parent company's Dun & Bradstreet. So again, what do? Cash is king and queen. So when we have cash, we can go get the goodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We want to get the goodies. The goodies are the entities or the asset or whatever you want to create income. So I believe what your problem is, you didn't create income. You didn't focus on that. You're busy trying to be rich or an entrepreneur, which most people aren't very good at it anyway. Over 90% of businesses fail. Out of the groups watching right now, 41% of you set up a corporation and you did nothing but diddly squat. That's you. You know you're guilty because I know you're guilty. But again, you wasted money. Why? Well, I was told to. My friend, stop. It's silly, okay? If today we created a line of defense and had a corporate umbrella, our goal is to focus on income. Your banks bankrupt locations called branch numbers in cities and grocery stores. If we have houses and we put them in our LLC, because everybody says do LLC, all right, the reality in the beginning, do a C Corp. If you screw it up, you can walk away. LLC, you can't walk away. All right, I want the walk away clause. But again, if I have 9 divisions and 9 houses and I put them in my LLC, if one slips and falls and sues me and screws me up, I lose them all. It's like when I was told as a kid, don't put all your eggs in one basket. I asked, how do you do that? All I got from the grown-ups is beep, 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 a bunch of stupid answers. See, because they didn't have it, I created it. That's what made sense to me. But again, it's a choice. If I have 9 divisions, let's understand what that means. That creates $100,000 of credit per entity times 9, okay? If I want 1 million of credit, this is the problem. See, some of you like to watch and listen and learn, and you do pieces, and the reality is you don't commit. Your lack of commitment is your lack of your dream. You want it, but you don't get off your asses to go get it. And unfortunately, half of you are freaking lazy. The other half want to go get it. There's a difference. Lazy people never accomplish goals. They like to bitch and complain instead. What do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. So if I have a problem with the division here, I'm allowed to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. The banks and grocery stores do it. The city's doing it for your face. You didn't plan the problem. Your whole life should be income-based. Income. See, your income is your lifestyle. And because you don't know your numbers, you kind of screwed up anyway, most of you. Not all of you. Knowing your numbers matters a lot. But again, you have to learn to play the game. All I know for me is Dun & Bradstreet, when I got hired to do a little fast track program years ago, that was fun. But again, they have different programs today and all kinds of fun stuff. Dun & Bradstreet is going to be, okay, for the charter number of the corporation. Corporation has a charter number, okay? As you know, all my events are live, unless it's a pre-recorded, and I don't like pre-recorded in most cases. So what happens? No pictures are recorded in the beginning. Why? You take so much crap in your cell phone you never pay attention to again. Why don't we take pictures of things that matter the most? See it, believe it, go get it. I like accomplishing goals. I like chasing the dream. You know, the reality is every time I hear some ding-dong say white man can't jump, that's kind of stupid. 13 feet, simple, 2 feet up in the air. That's 1981. White men do jump. I had the fastest kick and the highest kick on planet Earth. You ever heard of planet Earth before? I like goodies. I don't like BS. Most people are full of BS, unfortunately. You ask your friends and family what to do and when you have an idea. You should shut up. Half of them steal your idea. Some of them have ripped you off, correct? So who do you trust? God and you, right? But again, goodies. Winning the game of business is what I did. I turned it into a game. You know, the game for me is very simple. I could see moves before they happen. I could copy what you do and do it better than you in about 5 minutes anyway, because I got total recall on most things. But again, it's just what it is. Winning the game of business, 1976. I was 16 with $1 million in the bank. What did you do? Okay? I don't understand. I was driving a car in a van by the time I was 12. But again, think. 38 steps to reach a goal. You have to master something 8 times. See, some of you are sitting back, you're listening. You're so full of crap with your feet up doing nothing. I'm going to say the ones looking like that go, ooh, you're a bunch of losers. But you're not. You got to get off your ass, Eds. You were told to write down. If I was at the class in Berkeley right now teaching and you weren't writing down, I'd throw your ass out of the class. Eds. I'd say, leave. You late? Leave. You don't want it bad enough. Most of you don't want it bad enough. You say you want some of this. You don't even know what this is. It's money. No, it's not. This is a Federal Reserve note. It is a legal tender. You see, it's like leveraging money and assets. Someday, you're going to learn. You should have listened and learned a long time ago. You should have been here the last 49 years. 50 million people. I've turned to millionaires and billionaires. It's fun. Winning the game of business is what it is, but it's up to you. Allocating 10 million was easy, simple. What do? We play. We do basically simple, auto income, because that's what I invented and created. I didn't know what to call it, passive, I don't care, residual income, I don't care. All I know is I got bills to pay, I need money coming in, bottom line. And that's why I called it auto income. You do. I'll teach you to do everything. Then at Linda, you'll fall on your assets and come back again and again, let me fix it again and again. And get to auto income like you should have done in the first place. We do. I do. If you're not good at it, I'll do all the damn work for you. You got an opportunity to get to $100,000 a month and you're going, most of you. We got someone who's, can I finance the 3 divisions of me for, are you freaking kidding me? Pay $3,000 and finance it. See, he doesn't want it bad enough to make a commitment. He wants to do it comfortably. There's nothing comfortable in this world. The world sometimes wants to kill us. We should be puppet masters. That's the goal. Everybody should focus on $100,000 a month. $100,000 a month. Here's how I do a goal. $100,000 a year, then a month, then a week, then a day. Then I want it an hour. See, you're chasing the dream, and that's half the fun. But you're not taking it seriously enough. Most of you are not serious. Because if you were, you'd do what you're told to do. I don't tell you anything, I'm a grown-up. Yeah, you got shitty credit, sorry to say. You dropped the score, you can't do anything, you don't know what you're doing anyway. You're amateur hour, you're 62 years old, and you feel like you screwed up. And your friends and family rip you off. Congratulations. Welcome to the American dream, huh? Most of you are 35 to 75 years old. You're feeling disappointed. Fire yourself, hire me. Take a picture of that. There's your future. When you drive by that Wendy's today on the right-hand side, ask yourself, why don't you own the damn thing? Why don't you own 25% of it? What's wrong with you? That's auto income. Oh, well. What can I say? You blew it. That's on you. All right? These are the things I like, auto income. Storage units is always one of my favorites. EV charging stations in California, of course they are. They're great. Laundromats, car wash, dry cleaner, fourplex, apartment complex, hotels into apartments, fast food, and gas stations with a store. Take a picture. Here's your problem. Every one of you spent thousands on crap that didn't work. And now here's what happens with most men who got a wife. Is this one going to work, honey? The wife's going, I don't know, dear. You tried that. Stop, ladies. Leave him alone. As long as he's trying to kill, leave him alone because he's going to make one of them work. Okay, that's the difference. Always encourage. Always encourage. Auto income. You. My problem with you is you don't listen, most of you. We have to rebuild your credit so you have a credit score. I can guarantee 750 because I helped set up the system in the first place while I'm training in Yarborough. 3 divisions of you is $1,000. Do not damn payments. You want to pay $3,000, $1,000 each? Go for it. I'll make payments. I give you a discount. You want to make a payment? You better go sell something. All right? You got a chance not to screw up, and you want to what? 3 divisions of you today, $1,000. You're going to sign the lease of a building. You're going to sign your name right there. Oh, goody. They sue the corp. They sue you. Congratulations. If it was a division, you signed your name like I signed Ray Reynolds. I signed with the tax ID because I'm allowed to. Tax ID. You see, when they say a corporation protects you, that's a bunch of hooey. It's a bunch of BS. Corporations never protect you. That's not what the goal was. Supreme Court said a corporation is a legal person to receive money and pay tax when you're profitable. That's what it was designed for. Look it up. Read your 15 books a day like I've done all my life. Simple. Would you like to own a piece? That piece will give you $6,400 a month. But minus the loan I got you for the line of credit, it's now going to give you basically $4,900 a month. Is that okay? $4,900 a month. You don't have to do crap. It's coming into the corporate divisions forever. But you're sitting there going, should I do it? I don't stand stupid. I don't stand it. Damn. You hand somebody an income, like this one lady who bitched and complained 3 months ago at me. I got her, all right, up to $9,800 a month. But here's what happens. In the beginning, I said, you're getting half of this. This is in the agreements. We get half of the money that we've been promised. So it's going to be like $5,000. Okay. Minus the debt, she gets $3,200 a month. $3,200. Well, you promised. Like, damn. Attitude. Then I'll just give you back your money. Say, the hell with you. Well, no. See, people want to bitch and complain until they say, let me just pull it back. It's like when I overpop somebody. I'm an affiliate. I overpop you. You said you're going to pay me the difference. You better pay me the difference. I want to shrink the damn limit. I keep my word. You don't keep your word. The blank you. Again, this is not easy. She wanted to bitch and complain. Damn. You got an income for the rest of your life, and if you let your children take over your empire, they get that income for life too. That's a legacy. That's where people screw up everything. You don't have a legacy. No one left you diddly squat. What, money in a house? Probate? That's crap. This. I don't get it. She wanted to bitch and complain. Oh, no. I am the most verified factual person on planet Earth. What we do with the people and these projects, we take half of that. It stays in an escrow company, in a trust account. You get to watch it go up, and away. 6 months later, we're going to leverage that reference 3 times 5 because you don't understand leveraging money. And what happens is now the next location. You see, the problem we have today is we can't keep using this to get the next project going. You have to use you first to get the foundation because we have to build you up on the way to be a CFO. Corporation, division, daisy chain, and process, auto income. And we build it to leverage more and more and more. You don't get it yet. And what really infuriates me, and it's like, damn, get off your assets and let's go get it. Would you like one of these? Would you like one of these? Would you like one of these? I buy ugly all the time. No one likes to buy ugly. I do. Because it makes money. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Oh, well, what can we say? I like ugly. The reason I created these books is I wanted to help people. Every book, Winning the Financial Future, Foundation Forms, Managing Stock Kit, How to Use Resolution, What is Goals. Every book had a process. The Blueprint of Success. The ability to have the 12 books and CDs to build the structure of $1 million company. I wanted to change the world, and I still do. But getting people off their lazy assets is hard to do. So it's step by step. I want to call books for dummies, so that's already taken. The Blueprint of Success. The next, protecting assets. You see, it's like things today. Here's your house right here. Your house, you're supposed to homestead it. Homestead. What's that? You're supposed to put it into a trust. You're supposed to put it in what? And put it upside down. You didn't do that. Every one of these houses here should be literally upside down on paper. If you don't plan the problem, someone's going to kick your ass. Your problem is, maybe you got it too easy. Mommy, daddy took care of you. I didn't get one of those. It pissed me off. So I want to fight every step of the way because I'm going to go get my goodie. No one's getting my way, not even the devil who wants to keep knocking me down. How to set up corporate credit reports. Hell, since I set up the rules and tools and I trained Yarbrough and I did a fast track for Dun & Bradstreet, maybe I'm the guy. How to fill out the applications. Manage your multiple corps, profit and nonprofit working together in conjunction. That's fun. How about the nonprofit? How about reaching the finish line? Should have been basically never reached the line, keep raising the bar. Should have been called raising the bar. I screwed up. Again, if you don't have a copy of the Millionaire's Founders Kit, you don't have the books to go to class. And you're going to keep falling on your what? You take the screenshot, it'll say it's $4.99. You Zelle me $200, it's yours. I'm moving the inventory. $200. And don't give me, can I make payments? Crap. That's a wimp. That's when he doesn't man up, woman up. That's just me. I'm blunt and direct. Like it or not, I'm who I am. I've always been me. That's the way it is. So you got a choice. Not everybody likes me. Everybody likes you. Put up with it. 1,000 Steps to Millionaire. I like goodies. They told me I was retarded because I get visions. They told me I can write with both hands at the same time. Hell, I got 3 computers in my office. I'm playing with all of them at the same time because both hands work. I don't understand. Why can't you? What's wrong with you? I'm one of the few, not one of the many. I don't want to be like you. I don't want to be like me. I want you to use your rules and tools to be you. Run your race. But have the foundation. Damn. But it's up to you. They can't take the truth away. Doing things with George Putnam years ago. David Horowitz. Jack Ackerman, and all these other things and all the shows we did. They can't take away the truth. 32 years, Bonaventure, 7 p.m. Long Beach Marriott, Tuesday, Orange County, Thursday, Ontario. 32 years offering to help people for free. And what did you do? Didn't show up. That's on you. We got clients from 20, 30, 40 years ago keep calling in their friends and family all the time. 5,000 a set. Simple. That sucks. I die at 500. It sucks. Damn. What did they do wrong? Why? We take out one of the yachts, 72 people. Someone's got a virus. I get to go in a coma and die, and all my stuff is gone? Oh my God. So I got to show the world how to build it again. That's the lesson I'm supposed to learn? I think that sucks. Ron, instead of helping my wife, runs and goes to U-Haul truck to steal books and CDs. What the blank? Tom sells my phone numbers and websites to the highest bidder, which is a porn site. Never call the phone number. To this day. This really sucks. But again, you got to fight through the pain. It's not easy. If I accept all this crap, I'd give up. But again, the Millionaire's Founders Kit, the Blueprint of Success, simple. I wanted to call it Books for Dummies. That was taken. It was taken. So today, if you want, you can basically take a picture. You can scan it and pay $4.99. There you go. Use a card too. If you sell $200, it's yours. But if I don't get it today, the offer's off the table. That's how it works. I don't get a paycheck. I pay the employees here. Okay? They get to make their money and their commissions too. The real estate system. Every house you have, you're jeopardizing your whole life. I got in an LLC, Ray. I was told I protected my assets. Stupid. That LLC is driven. You're the managing member. You have the book in your possession. You have all the certificates of ownership. So when they sue that, they sue you. Congratulations. You're on Secretary of State's website. You're on the bank account. Oh, goody. And you guaranteed everything. Wow. You don't have a division of you. You should have. But what do we get to do? If we have them sign an agreement, and we put Exhibit A and B, and we do what's called a chattel mortgage and a UCC1 home blocker. You can make sure if they don't pay, when you get them out, you get $65,000 from the insurance company. You didn't plan the problem. I don't understand that. The real estate system is phenomenal. It used to sell for $10,000, by the way. The financial series used to sell for $14,000. People pay all the time. $19.99 today, it's simple. All right, we get the discounted for you. Simple. $400. We're moving a warehouse. You don't do it today, you blew it. I challenge my clients and my employees all the time because I give you an opportunity to do now, and Zelle. I like Zelle, but again, that's the way it works. It's a now. This is Chris's phone the company gave him to text you back and forth. 951-386-5045. Whatever discount price I give today, it's going crazy, Chris. What do we do? What else is new? Let's go here. It's back. Wow. Chris is not on the screen anymore.
What's not?
Me. I don't see me. One of the cameras went out or something. I don't know. Is it plugged in? See, this is going to be a fun day and fun week.
What the heck? Okay, try to click that.
I clicked it. The top camera's not on. It's okay. Faith and persistence and fight through the pain. Is the top camera supposed to be on?
Maybe it's this fan. Okay, yeah, it has to be.
Then do the fan. We'll just sweat all day. Just unplug this one here. Peekaboo. We're back. Wow. Can you put that up higher or something? It blocks things in the bottom there.
This does?
Yes, please.
Like down there maybe?
That'd be great.
Oops, and I skipped ahead one. Okay, let me fix that fan now. I guess this thing's wireless, so we can still keep running the fan.
I don't know. I just don't have my time here.
Okay, you're good.
I'm good. My wife sometimes says I'm great. All right, but sometimes I think she wants to kill me. But again, what do we get to do? All right, there's that text, phone. When I offer things today, it's not going to be finance. It's not going to be payments. When I offer weird discounts, it's a couple things what we get to do. It's very simple. I want to motivate you now, but the goal is very simple, what we got to play. This has been hell week for us so far. You've noticed today too, and on Thursday, Spectrum. They're fired. But again, we get to play the game. Now, Chris, I look like on the camera there, I'm basically in a Chinese movie. I don't know. Doesn't that look weird? Is it a Chinese movie? You never know.
Because there's a bunch of different boxes. Is that what?
No, I don't know. As long as it's working, it don't matter to me.
It's working, you're live.
Oh, goody, I'm
Oh,
live.
I see what you're saying. It's just kind of pixelated a little bit.
Is that the word we use, pixelated?
Yeah.
So we plug it in and plug it? That's the IT secret to everything.
I'm scared to do that.
Isn't this fun?
Actually, I don't think that.
Okay, well, we're going to get through it. If it hopefully a little fuzzy or not, okay.
Well, it's not fuzzy on the socials.
That's all that matters is people can see and believe.
Let me double check that.
Okay, now the partnership. Here's my problem.
It's very clear over here.
Good, it's clear. Now, the problem I have with partners, I think partners suck. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? Yes. I think partners are the worst thing you can do in your life with partners. I don't like partners. I think it sucks. So let's understand what I mean by a partner. If you have a corporation and you partner with your friends and family, the answer is hell no. Okay? I would say hell no, but that's going to be up to you. What happens with people, they get needy and greedy. If you had a house, you were leasing it out, would you lease it to a friend and family member? I asked this to crowds, they go, no way, and blankety blank, no way. I believe your friends and family take advantage of you and rip you off. All right, in a lot of cases. So I would say no. But again, what do we get to do? It's very simple. So let's think. If partners were a problem, you never allow someone to be part of your corporation. Okay? So that's why they have LLPs, LLCs, and that's why it's called peekaboo. All this BS you see all over on the social media stuff. Especially those experts. I mean, if you want to be an expert, all you have to do is buy a cap, turn it backwards, and go on TikTok. And now you're an expert. Wow! Well, that's what they are. They're experts. I wonder if they ever created 100 million to $1 billion like I have. Probably not. Oh, well. Let's see what we get to do today. Okay. If today, you have a corporation, okay, and your partner, brother, cousin, uncle, whatever, has their own corporation. That's the goal. If you make them part of your corporation here, they're the duck and the sheep. See, we have a problem. It's called needy and greedy. People get needy and greedy all the time and screw it up. I want you to protect your assets. Your goal is to have your circle. Your circle for you and your family. In martial arts, just for me, what I learned as a kid, being a janitor, and every time we moved around, I got to learn a different type of art. That's fun. We put our hands like this. This is called the defensive circle, okay? And then they'd say, basically, step back if you don't know the person, okay? All right. See, I turn to this as we're going to basically step back, think we know them. We're going to hug, love, and kiss. Or we're going to step back and ready to kill. So I call it basically ready to kill or step back and hug and love. Okay. The defensive circle. You got to think today. Okay. Let's say we have husband. We have wife. Okay. If you get rid of your husband, ladies and gentlemen, he's called a wudsbin. Words I create all the time. Wudsbins. Husband was a wudsbin. You might as well keep him and train him the right way, right? Or basically understand you got to realize you get rid of the one, you get another one just like the same one you got rid of. You might as well just find a equal yoke and kind of work it out. But oh well, you balance it. Now you got kids. So goody kids. Then you have a zoo like I do. Wow, we got all this. If we do this correctly, husbands and wives, okay, we need a marriage agreement. Then women always go, no, stop. Ridiculous. When I went through the auditors in 2011, okay, here's this auditor who's a total jerk. I don't drive a Lamborghini, why do you? I'm a smart SOB and you're an idiot. What did you say? Here's David Kenner, who owns Death Row Records. I'm an attorney in front I've known for 100 years. Probably not 100, but anyway. He stepped and said, all right, your auditor, Mr. Reynolds, you said you want to put a tax on his wife and make it a joint tax problem. Well, you see, the problem with a husband and wife, when they sue him, they sue her. They sue her, they sue him. But he just stood up in court and basically in the auditor said, well, Mr. Reynolds has a prenup and postnup. Okay? What did he do, yesterday? No, sir. He had it signed by 9 of the top attorneys in California, usually after they got married about years ago. See, I'm afraid to get sued and screwed. If they sue me, they sue her, they sue her, they sue me. I don't want that. See, if we don't have a marriage agreement, we're both ducks and sheep. Who takes care of the damn kids? See, here's the problem. You keep wanting to be a duck and a sheep. Why don't you just put basically on you when you walk going, quack, 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 bah, quack, bah. Why don't you? That's what you do. If we play my way, we're going to take this Wendy's restaurant, this storage unit, whatever it might be, the pieces. Your division is going to own 25%. Okay? One of my corporations is going to own 25%. Then we're going to take 2 more people because it's fun taking 4 people. If we have this money coming in, and we have, let's say, on the average right now, it's about $38,000 after bills, $38,000. We have $38K minimum. Can we divide that by 4 people? What do you think? Okay, let's round it off and say it's 40 because we're going to create it to be 40 anyway. So they each get $10,000 a month. Okay, 10 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand. Okay, let's do a division. So what happens is that division is part of the corporation. Now remember, I'm the guy that sued your banks in 1996. Okay, because banks were giving me crap about my division process. Oh, we want separate bank accounts because we can charge more money. No, I won. I beat the crap out of him in court in Santa Ana. The president of Chase Bank came from Delaware, and I got another $5,000 out of him for wasting my time. The judge said, you got to pay him more, $5,000 more. Divisions belong to on the same bank account. See, banks want you to have an average balance. How the hell do you build average balance when they make you have separate bank accounts? Did you notice on Google this last 2 weeks that all the banks had to settle $100 million lawsuits, every one of them? And they're closing 20,000 locations. So if we play the game my way, which is auto income, which is going to give you income, could you accept $10,000 a month coming through your division to a corporation? Is that a good number for you? Would that enhance income or would it replace income? In the beginning, I don't want it to replace. I tell every client this, do not let it replace income. I need you to understand how this works. I need you to understand how we play the game to win. So when we talk about this partner with Ray, that means we're going to partner using bank accounts and goodies for you to help you. See, your problem is you don't have a bank account that shows hundreds of millions of dollars. I do. You do not. You don't show 3,000 locations as I do. You do not. You don't show the 30 location or 30 transactions you need on a monthly basis. You don't have it. I do. You want to play yet? See, here's your problem. Okay? If you don't focus on auto income, you're never going to make it. You're 35 to 75 years old, and I think you're disappointed. I think your friends and family, some of them, not all of you, ripped you off. Never co-sign for anybody. That's ridiculous. I have 10 clients that co-sign for their sons and daughters. No, because when they screw it up, they blame you and you ruin the relationship. I can show you how to get the car without a co-signer. Why would you do that? I didn't know any better. Now my daughter won't talk to me. See, you make money a problem. What did I tell you about partners? Need, greed, and stupidity. Need, greed, and stupidity. If we take a project and I line it up for you, will you do what you're told? I mean, I'm sorry, you're fired. My way works, your way sucks. We must have 100,000 of personal credit. We have no choice. That gives us that 29,000 of debt and 71,000 of safety. That maintains our 750 score, 100,000 to the corporation. These are 100,000 POT, paid over time limit. These are 150s. Would you take a check on a line of credit that I help you get, line you up for, teach you all the rules and tools, and I am your CFO at the bank, and you take and write a check, all right, into an escrow? I don't want the damn money ever. I want you to write a check to escrow. I want you to get a certificate of ownership. You own a piece of something. That's a legacy. Everything else to me is crap. People don't leave legacies anymore. It's ridiculous. I don't get it. So here's a way we can protect husband and wife and kids and family. And the kids, you got to understand something. Your children will become officers of your corporations. Officers. Okay? Officers. See, the legacy is very simple. If my son, which he will tell you if he shows up today anytime, he'll say he is the vice president of the company, because he is. I incorporated my children where they were born. My son just turned 12 years old a week and a half ago. But again, he's got an 800 score. He's got a business since he was 5. See, your problem is you are your problem. So if they take over when I'm dead, all right, or he takes over, is there any tax? No. I didn't leave anything to him or my 4 or 5 other daughters at all. He becomes the president of the company. He controls the asset. Why would people want to leave things to art, but they didn't build a legacy? Well, I got a house and a little money from my mom went to a better place. So goody. I didn't have one of those. What do? You got stuck in probate. By the time the attorney's bloodsuckers got tearing it apart, what did you get left? That kind of sucks. The partnership with me doing this process used to be $100,000. I wish it was today, because people would respect it more. They had to have more skin in the game. $27,000 changed your life. Today it's offered to you with the $200,000 of credit for 20 grand. You spent $50,000, $100,000 on crap, didn't work. Now you're stuck with me for a year. We're going to make sure it works guaranteed. But again, what do? Well, I don't need the $200,000 of credit, Ray. Okay. There's one left. One left. We had 9 people this last week. I want to do this. Stop. Stanley just pissed me off to no end. I'm just kicking his butt out of the program. Okay? Broken promises I don't like. I take a person as their word. They keep and break their word. It's like, forget it. I'm done with you. One person can complete my 40 years ago. I can only take 3 calls a day and broadcast every day. It's it. 10 grand. Now you're stuck with me for a year, every 3 weeks, learning to do this. By the way, I'm doing all the work with you for you anyway. I don't want you to screw up my program. Got it so far? So again, if you don't have the bank accounts and you don't have the verification I do, we can partner up in a way to do it for you. There's what it works. Blueprint call. Today, I want to build your Dun & Bradstreet, your experience, your business reports. Personally, we build that as well. What do we do? Not easy. The reason I have to blueprint somebody is I need to understand you. I need your past, present, and future. I have to look at, did you screw up American Express or Chase? All right, because if you did, I need a division of you. Did you have a bankruptcy? What kind was it? Did you seal it? Do you have a tax lien? Is it negotiated now? Whatever. What do we need to do next? Most people let their past chase their future. That kind of sucks. A corporation, I don't care what kind it is, as long as it's a corporation in the beginning. We can change all kinds of things the right way based on the volume of money. Divisions, we need 18 to get 9 locations and 9 lines of credit, up to $1 million of credit. Simple. It's just the way it works. Irrevocable trust helps us plan to die because we have to plan to live. The house and the car. Understand. The car should be a division of a corporation. The house should be bought through the trust, if it's your house for you. If it's an investment property, it'd be a division, because I don't want you to be a duck and a sheep. The blueprint calls are usually $5,000. The office sells it for $19.99. Very simple. I give it away for $9.99 if you did it through me. There you go. From there, if you partner with me in this program like this, you get it for free. That's how it works. As we play the game to win, winning the game of business. I like Zelle. I was so happy when they created Zelle, and the bottom line is the banks bought it on July 6, 2022. Transferring money, I used to send Scott and other people to the bank 10 times a day almost. It was ridiculous. People would come and buy things, and we'd have to go to the bank again and again and again. What do we get to do? I'm going to say Zelle, now, because that's just me. Again, you can play with Chris today and text him. What I offered today is only good today. The goal is, let me create your goal list, please. I would like to give you a daily and weekly list and tell you what to do for the next 3 to 4 months to a year. There's the goal. Now, I need you to write down irs.gov. irs.gov, write it down. See, here's the problem. All right, 2 of you are lazy, so you're going to take a picture and you're told not to. You're never going to remember because you're told not to, you still took a picture. If you write it down, God gave us these hands, the ears, the eyes, the mind, and the body to record as we write things down. People are getting lazy nowadays. iris.gov. We want to know that SS4, there's 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. Write it down. The 1244 takes an LLC, C Corp, and converts it to an S Corp if you want to. The 1023, write down 1023, equals 501c3 exemption, public benefit. There's a 4506T and C form a creditor sends you. I want you to be prepared to fill it out, so Google it and know what the form says today. The 656 is the IRS giving you a form because you're not in the system, you're behind in your tax return or something. They have offer and compromise way to play. UCC1, you're going to Google it, and then basically irrevocable trust, same thing. It's called connecting the dots. Today, you walk through your house, you take pictures of every room you have. You walk to your office, you do the same thing. A house has a deed of trust. A car has a pink slip. What do? We learn to protect ourselves and leave a legacy. A real legacy. But again, I don't think you're doing that. I think the world blew it a long time ago because they're not leaving a legacy. This is a legacy that your children get to take over when you're dead, 50 years from now, okay? And they don't have to change anything. Instead of getting a house, a little bit of money, and getting stuck into probate. I think the world's screwing up. The Kennedys and the Gettys and the Fords, Hiltons didn't screw up. But again, they're right there. I studied Rich and Famous as a kid, and that's the most important thing to understand. The UCC1, entitlement of ownership, irrevocable trust, knowing where your goodies go when you're dead. Why would anybody get stuck into probate? Because they didn't set it up correctly. And they want to get all these bloodsuckers to steal their money. That's what happens every day. So the irrevocable trust is what I want you to focus on, the goal. If we're going to get you to millionaire status, is it you or the corporation? I pray it's corporation. Because if it's you, then you got to pay more tax. The silly people on social media going, I'm rich, how rich are you? The moment you say that, the IRS is listening. They're investigating. I wouldn't doubt the IRS is going to indict everybody who says I'm rich. When they open their big mouths, their own words in court would be you pierced your own veil. I'd indict them if I was the IRS. They're rich? They're not rich. Their corporations are rich. They're puppet masters, but that's just what I believe. 9 divisions, 9 locations, you need 18 divisions. That's it. We need 18. We have no choice. If we file the division now, it's its birth date, so is the corporation as well. The banks want it to be on its 2nd year, but again, I get credit to you, corp division process, no problem, but these are the goals to get to the American dream. It's simple. Nobody should ever like being used and abused. That was me as a kid. It sucked. I use that as fuel to piss me off, to motivate myself all the time. My wife says, let it go. That's good. The reality is I let it go a long time ago, but it motivates me. And you need to know how you got back to millions and billions. Simple. A corporation is a legal person. It's chapter 18. Supreme Court deemed that. They're the ones who created it. Corporation, legal person, you receive money, you don't pay tax, you're profitable. That's how they set it up. But again, may sue or be sued. You think a corporation protects you, and I think the world's lying to you. I think they're lying to you because you believe that to be true. No, 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 no. Your corporation is on Secretary of State's website. Your name's there. You're on the bank account. You're the duck and sheep. And then you guarantee everything. So again, you should walk and go, bah, quack, quack, quack. That's what happens. When I looked at this when I was 9.5, and it's like not required to file fictitious business name, that felt wrong to me. Every book I would research as a kid, back and forth, it always gave options or ways to do possibilities. Not required is, okay, but why? If I'm a person of flesh and I can file the certificate, or I can do what's called a DBA, all right, fictitious business name, right there, I want to, this is stupid, then why can't a corporation give me the right to do that? Give me my options. I felt the business code 17900A3 was wrong, all right, here, but that's just my opinion. Corporations today need to be filed now. You say you want nonprofit, you better file it now, because the problem with nonprofit, if it's filed this year with an exemption, next year you're entitled to grant money. Wait till next year, then you have to wait another year, but it's up to you. We're running out of time. I don't control time, neither do you. There it is. Simple. We have choices. We have less than 60 days left, working days, and that's all we got to look at. What do? Profit and nonprofit. Now, I'm the founder of the organization. I don't get a paycheck. So today, since we had some lousy day on Thursday, no internet all day, cost us $20,000 plus, and we're having all those technical fun things today because the devil wants to screw with us some more. That's okay. Discounts are good today. If you call on Monday, rates at this on Saturday, the answer is no. I pay them a base and a commission. I'm not going to give it away at nothing cost to help you and make me pay more money. I already lost enough this week. No, thank you. A profit and nonprofit corporation today, this is what you can pay on Monday, even the nonprofit class. It is $3,999. There you go. And that'll help you get grant money. You can go to the class as well, how to get the nonprofit exemption, which people are charging up to $15,000 for. Go to the class, I'll teach you how to do it yourself. It comes with $25,000 of credit today. If a profit and nonprofit corporation is done today, not Monday, do not try that. That usually pisses me off. It is $999 today, and you're getting $25,000 of credit with it. That is an opportunity of now, and a zell. If you don't do it, then you blew it. A corporation has 4 quarters a year. March, June, September, December. We're in the 4th quarter and the last month of the year, and we're running out of time. You don't control time, neither do I, but it's an opportunity to learn to be winning the game of business. Again, your corporation's been told do 4 things only, that's it. You've been told don't name a corporation after you, don't name it what it does, and basically do not let it do business, let it manage entities. 9 divisions. 9 plus 8, 9 more is 18. The line of defense. The line of defense. We have a choice. If you don't plan the problem, it's going to happen. I'm going to bankrupt a division. I got a bad one. What am I going to do? I'm going to look at the federal laws and public laws. What am I allowed? All right, and the Federal Protection Act, it says I can bankrupt SSN, SS4. No intent to do fraud. So I might have to BK this piece here. All right, and keep the other pieces. You bankrupt you. You brought the pain home. No. Again, math doesn't lie, only people lie. And that's the reality of life. Look at the SS4. I got a tax ID, Ray. Good for you. Did you read what it said on that piece of paper? No. In the middle it says you have to file your 1120. Gave you a due date. You didn't file it. 63% of you have an SS4, and you were supposed to file the 1120 or 1065 a long time ago, and you didn't do crap. You don't understand it. Again, SS4, what does it say? Banks and grocery stores bankrupt locations, and so do cities. All right, what do? Line 1 is legal name of entity. What is an entity again? Corporation, division, subsidiary. The other thing is realize this form was created to be universal. Do your research. It also said for other or individual people. It was supposed to be a universal form for all of us. There's 26 ways using SS4, 26 ways. Dun & Bradstreet doesn't use tax ID, use charter number. It says banking and credit purposes right there. We can do this per entity if we daisy chain credit. Debt follows tax ID. If I daisy chain credit, what do? Well, let's see, I have $100,000 of credit here on one card. Why don't I do it times 9 more and make it $1 million? If I have a division with tax ID and separate the billing, all right, what do I get to do? I get to get rid of the bad piece. See, if a bank and a grocery store in the city can do this, and rich and famous people can do this, and then what happens, why aren't you learning to play the game to win? Do you like bringing the pain home or something? It sucks. It's a choice. 1984, franchise tax fee, no thank you. What can I do to create an entity? What can I do to create a what again? Entity. Entity, see it's right there, entity. That was what my connecting the dots did for me, entity. I'm trying to figure out, because I thought at 9.5-year-old there was a problem there. The form said husband and wife in partner in 1984. Entity. Then it's been modified over the years. First file would change. All right, renewal file, okay. So line 5 was changed. Let's see. If I create a division under the corporate umbrella, it has this, whatever it is, protection. It is a corporation, is a legal what? Again, person. Not here, be sapient attorney. Line 2 is the duck and sheep. Line 4 is the corporation. Please tell me where your name is. Where's your name? Here's the problem. When you add divisions to a corporation, your name's not on the division, but it's on the corporation using the same tax ID. If a division screws up, you can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and bankrupt the crap out of it and save the corp and your family. If you don't plan the problem, you're going to be a duck and sheep all your life. And that's the problem. There was a problem in 84. I created a solution for 85, 86. I create solutions all the time. Let's write down, I'm willing to lose a division, not the corp and my family. Let's quit being ducks and sheep. That's simple. Line 2 can be your name, your middle name, your last name, a business name. It can even be the word wholesale. Wholesale, carpet, freezy, paint, all right, wood, whatever you want it to be. By the time I created the division process, I realized I can use it 89 ways, not to have any intent to do fraud. Again, what happens? Let's understand you. You were told at 14 to 16 to go fill out an SSN. I'm told to get an SSN. What do? You fill out the form. Oh, where's your, ooh. Did you pay attention? I get the form. I look at it. What is this? I don't like it. What is this? What am I doing? Counter. Ma'am, can you explain this to me a little bit? I don't understand it, please. By the time she's basically stressed out because I'm asking a lot of questions, the manager comes over and says, all right, what do you want? I wonder why am I doing this? Okay, it says SS5. What does it say, SS5? The manager's so frustrated himself. It's this, you have to. That's no answer. The SS5, is this IRS office? Is this IRS office? No, this is the Social Administration. Well, it's controlled by the IRS. It's the same thing, okay? So you signed an SS5 form to get an SSN. You're a duck and a sheep. That's just the way it works. Name to be shown on card, other than name at birth, other names you want to use. I could teach you what I did at the witness protection as I consulted and hired a little bit from that. All right, how to make your credit file disappear. Peekaboo! But I'm not going to do that because you're going to screw it up again and blame me. No, thank you. The S is for. Line 1 says legal name of entity, individual person. Ooh, wow. So if we have a corporation and division managing entities, we could have the American dream. What do you think? So this is where the IRS is not teaching you how to play the game you should. It's up to you. They're in control. So this means very simple. SSN is tax, 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 and probate when you're dead. And then we got the SS4, no tax due till you're profitable. Rich and famous people offset taxes by debt. Do it all the time. I would tell you to basically sign up for Analytical 750. Why? They have all 3 agencies. TRW, which is Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax. I would tell you because I need Experian to get a Chase card. I would tell you because they have a phone number. I would tell you because they replaced LifeLock because they were indicted 6 times. LifeLock was, last time, $100 million because they're a scam. It's all over the internet as well. But again, Credit Karma was indicted 6 times too. And they don't have they have no phone number. They don't have Experian.com, damn. And you're what, because it's free? Let's understand, take a picture. You're gonna sign up for basically Analytical 750 because I said so, because that's what I need to help you and you need it too. Now, they're gonna call you every 46 days. They're going to turn around, charge you $25 a month. Wow. All right, what happens now? We're going to do the Dun & Bradstreet. They're personal. Now we do business. Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax. That's coming out of their app they're going to have on the Apple Store. Isn't that fun? I'm endorsing them. So buckets of money. Buckets of money. Wow. I created a book called Buckets of Money because I had $53 million of credit cards. They're shrinking my limits. It's scaring me. It's 1988. Oh, wow. So I went to the library once again, found that C191D allowed a corporation to loan out money privately. Every division becomes a bucket of money. That's the goal, isn't it? How many buckets of money do you need? You need $25,000 of credit today. Okay. The office, they want you to spend about $2,500. Okay, no problem. So I offered this earlier today, okay? And it's very simple. Add $25,000 to your package. I said it was $600 if it's a Zelle. No Zelle? Call, text Chris. You'll do $9.98 on a card. Pay 5% more. You hear that, Chris? Ultimate Go. I hope Chris heard it. Did he hear it? Let's peekaboo. Did you hear the price? Chris?
Yeah.
Okay, you got the price?
I have what?
The price on the $25,000.
$9.99. I have it up on the screen.
If they do it by card. If they do it by Zelle, it's $600.
Today.
Now. $50,000 is $5,000. Okay, usually $3,000, no problem. If done today, it's $1,500 if it's a Zelle. If not, use a card and pay more. See, the opportunity is I like to change things all the time because it's fun. $100,000 of credit, $10,000. The office discount, my discount was $5,000 today. If it's done by Zelle, it's $2,900 today. Okay, it's a giveaway. It's a now. If you don't Zelle, now, use a card. Because that's what it's going to be. He's not going to let you use a card at that discount price. But again, there's your Zelle, now. We get to play my way. It's a now. So here's Chris's text. Text him 951-386-5045. There's your Zelle. Ray at rrfsllc.com. Isn't that fun? You see, here's the IRS. The IRS is in charge. They're in charge. All right? They're in charge of tax return, everything else. That's where the bullies go work, of the IRS, okay? Line 1 is legal name of entity or individual person. The car, the corporation, you, subsidiary. So if we're going to build this credit file for Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, TransUnion, Equifax, we have to understand how it works. The car. That Lamborghini's payment is almost $1,600 a month. It was simple. I was told we're going to have to pay more tax this year, so I bought another Lamborghini. Now look at it. Debt offsets taxes. So pay tax, buy a Lamborghini. Whee! That's the goal. You signed a lease of a building? What? You signed a lease of a building under a corporation, and your tax person who's practicing law told you had to guarantee it, and it's protected you? Oh, goody, what a liar. When the corporation signs the lease and you wrote and signed the lease, you're a duck and a sheep. If it doesn't work out, you're screwed up. Well, bankrupted. They still get you guaranteed it. If you had a division of you and you sign like I do sign Ray Reynolds using equal tax ID, which I'm allowed to, who's the duck and the sheep? Your division. Division, division, division. Why would I sign my name to anything? That's called stupid. I'm not stupid. Hell, I got an IQ of 203 at 14 years old. Total recall in most cases, and I ride both hands at the same time. And I see visions, and they said I'm retarded. You signed the lease of a building? You're a duck and a sheep. When you get a house in a division, a house, and that house, you're expecting the tenant to pay on time, so the mortgage is paid, you get the leftover $500-600. It's like worthless. All right, Section 8, because there's no money in it anyway in most cases, you're liable. You're a duck and a sheep. Fourplex, apartment complex. The SS4 was created to receive money, not pay tax till you're profitable. Okay, that makes sense. If we play the game like I daisy chaining of credit, which I created in 86, all right, and then I started doing it in 88, and that was fun too. Every card we get under Fair Lending Act public record is entitled to 99 more. American Express offers you 99 cards off one card all the time. So if we play the game to win, we can play to win the game of business. Every cash application for the last 18 years, as an affiliate, I kept encouraging this, and they actually did it, has division process on every application for cash credit in the United States of America. Every one of them do. What do? I don't know. American Express. Yeah, for 99 more cards right there, it's ridiculous, in my opinion. That can become $100 million, by the way, if we play the game to win the business game. When I pop a card like yesterday, for many people to do this, I got an American Express card. Oh, goody! Would you like a division card? Would you like an employee card? Would you like a expense card? What would you like? Would you like 10 of them? Would you like to play? So we get the first card, no problem at all. We have some fun. There's the platinum, then we get the gold. Oh, goody, we got gold. You see, all cards fluctuate, but these two do not. They don't fluctuate. They don't what? See, an American Express Gold and Platinum card will not have a percentage utilization. They don't fluctuate. You might have a balance. The reality is it doesn't hurt your score, never drops it. When I created the 25-29% rule back in the 80s, training Yarborough, fun. Oh, this card, simple, and from there, 29% rule. That's what I created. See, that way your score never drops. Getting up to 1 million, we can multiply these off 9 damn cards. That's easy. It's that easy, by the way. But again, if we look at basically repackaging you, corporation, 1 card, 9 more. See, if we're going to get done in Bradstreet for supply and vendor credit, we got to talk about the structure and then basically what? The cash credit too. We have to make sure we can finance the American dream. That can be 2.5 million in 36 months or less. Daisy chain every card you have. The financial series. Tax balancing, they're in charge. The IRS is in charge. Balance everything, pay all the tax you have to. Buckets of money and become the bank. That made sense to me. Danny screwed up. Where Danny screwed up is he didn't listen. He got lazy a little bit. He got, let's kick back. I buy an apartment complex. The average one has 100 plus units. This one had 64. So we have 64 units. Okay, 64 units. What do we do? So let's understand. If we have 64 units, how many divisions do I need? I need 66 divisions. Now let's understand something, because your goal would be is you want the American dream, you want to protect your assets, and you don't want to bring the pain home. Okay, that's very simple. So what happens for all of us, where Danny screwed up, he was responsible for the subdivisions. Okay, so let's write down subdivision right now. Okay, see what happens with most of you, you're a procrastinator, which is a killer of a dream, and you're not ready for next year anyway. If you don't set up your divisions and corporations this year, you won't be ready for next year because your bank wants them to be on their second year. That's 2025, and now 2026 will be soon around the corner. What do? Very simple. We get to play the game, we get to win. They play in the game of business. My first series that I came out with when I was 16. So what happens? Now, here's the units, 64 units. I bought this. Let's write down on the board. Let's have some fun. You ready to play? Here's a corporation, okay? Here is a division. The division bought the apartment complex, the division. I assigned it as a division of me, okay? I signed the loan as a division of me. So that separates liability from the corporation. Now, Danny's responsibility was to make sure we had 64 more units, all right, 64 subdivisions, okay? We're building what I'll call a spider. Now, what happens is every tenant can slip, fall, and sue us and screw us up. The goal would be very simple. How do I plan the problem so it doesn't bring back the pain to the corp and my family? Well, Danny screwed up. All right, we had unit 36. She slipped and fell out of her bathtub. Maybe Danny was in the room and he pushed her down. No, there's always somebody wanting to sue everybody for no reason. They want to hire one of those bloodsuckers. But she said, I'll settle for $50,000. Danny solved the problem. It's not my problem. You screwed up. All right, it cost him 20 grand out of his pocket. I'm not paying for it. No way, and blankety blank. Let's understand. Now, your problem is you. Let's watch. Every one of these tenants, they sign a lease, okay? All right, we basically have this new lease. We have Exhibit A and we have Exhibit B, okay? Now, if we're going to lease it to them, all right, we're going to have a UCC1 and chattel mortgage. Write down UCC1 and chattel mortgage, okay? Their assets say they pledge their assets towards a rent. The insurance is basically we pay $7.98 as farmer's insurance or renter's insurance, okay? If they don't pay, we kick them out on lawful detainer. We let the judge know they pledge their assets in a chattel mortgage and they keep all their goodies. They get to take their clothes and that's it and go away. The insurance company can pay you up to $65,000. See, the people bitching and complaining about their tenant didn't pay, they didn't plan the problem. Now, the next thing is I want to do an assignment of mortgage, a form I created a long time ago in '88. If I get every tenant to agree, an assignment of mortgage, what does that do for us, okay? If I get the assignment of mortgage, that means this, okay, not this way. All right, here I'm going to take this one here, this unit, the assignment of mortgage. I'm going to let them have a first trust deed, and the second trust deed is because they couldn't put a down payment on it. Now, that rent check didn't change, but it changed to a first trust deed. Second means you're increased from there. So now we have this unit entity, assignment of mortgage, okay? What we get to do now, we get to use a UCC1, okay, a homestead, blocker, all right, and have some fun. And now we have a second trust deed as well, a first and a second. When I convert this over this way here, that gives me $300,000 of notes on a unit I already owned anyway, okay? Times 64 units. Times it, figure what it is. That equals to borrow money, not taxable. See, your problem is you don't dissect the pieces. When you partner in a program with me, I want to make sure you understand we're going to go after become the bank if you want, but it's up to you. Again, you can just get your $5,000 to $10,000 money and be happy, okay. If we become the bank, how many divisions do we really need? That's how you play the game, how to win. So for me, 9 was always 18. 9 locations, 9 lines of credit, 1 million of credit, no problem. 18 is 36. From there we have basically here, 36 is 72, and that would be the goal. So if we did this correctly, what you found in my books years ago was this. 40 years ago, very simple, all right, I showed a corporation with a division and subdivisions, create up to 60 million of credit. The world said, or people and experts, the world's not ready for you, right? Every entity, every division of the corporation under the umbrella has its own credit file. I got 6 kids and 13 grandkids. They have their own credit files. You got kids and grandkids too, right? You have your own credit files. If we use borrow money not taxable, it offsets debts and grows the business. You watch Elon Musk borrow $44 billion because he don't keep that money around. Who would do that? Any more than 2 or 3 million, you don't keep, you have it tied up in places, and that's how you do it. Anyone who has more than that's an idiot. Every billionaire would tell you that. But again, what do? We leverage the money. Just like Mark Cuban's doing his own airlines. He's leveraging money to do it. He's not spending money. Why would he do that? So what do? So if we play the game to win, all right, we get to play again and again. Now here's my problem. 1988, I have a problem. I got $53 million credit at the time, $53 million, they're shrinking my limits. What am I gonna do? My problem back then was very simple. They're shrinking my limits, I don't know what to do. They're freaking me out, I gotta come up with a solution. Library time, C-191D. It said a corporation can loan out money. It can loan out money. Okay, so if I loan out money to people to help them or save their house, whatever needed to be done, dissect the money, I could create a blueprint. I wrote a book called Buckets of Money, no problem. So when I took the 4.6 million and I dissected it and I created 2 more matrix, it was kind of fun. Every bucket of money created me $190,000 a month because I didn't want to lose the credit. It made the credit actually grow. Because I created the way to do this behind the scenes with them, the notes became $1.1 billion, by the way. So we could actually play the game in 1988 and 89. But again, it's up to you. Your goal is to understand. You might want a phone call with me. 2 types of calls. One is a blueprint for, all right, $2,000, usually $5,000. Today it's $9.99 if you did it today, or 15 minutes for $3.99 today. Office sells it for $500. That way you and I are on the phone together privately on a Teams or a Zoom. There you go. There's that Zelle, now. So again, take a picture. I like Zelle. It solved a lot of problems when people always came to the office and gave money all through the day. And what happens is, so I don't have to send somebody 10 times to the bank and they get the Zelle, now. The ability to play the game to win. Do you want to win the game or you want to lose? I feel right now, most of you haven't been playing the game at all. You haven't even came to the party yet, but again, that's up to you. Corporation's not going to protect you, okay? It's not the way it was designed in the first place, in my opinion. That's all it is an opinion. It's just proven a fact. But what do? So there's your Zelle. That's a now. As they created the cartoon character that's now walking and talking by itself. Isn't that fun? That's supposed to be me. My wife says, I don't have a chubby face. I don't know, do I? Okay. And I always say, Zelle, now. So when I go, Zelle, now. And then I always go, always good. That's what it does too. The office is having fun at my expense. It's okay. So there's that text, 951-386-5045. Now a division. A division today, all right, I want you to have 9. I want you to have as many as you can, but it's up to you. They need to be filed right away. A division, I have to set up the Asperian, the Treasurer, and Equifax credit reports. So we don't have to play the game you did to try to do yours in the first place and made a mess out of it. I don't need tax ID until I ask for separate billing. If I add you 2 credit cards, okay, off of a dashboard, then I get 2 choices to ask for authorized user or separate billing. I'm always picking a separate billing. So I don't like trade lines. I think those are crap. So if I take these cards today here, and I want to daisy chain them and ask for 99 more because they offer that, I get 99 more cards. Okay. So I get 99 more cards, no problem. I don't need separate billing. Yes, I don't need tax ID. Take your picture. It's very simple today. Okay? Each division's $1,000. It comes with a tax ID when it needs it, Experience, business reports. This is discount from the office of 3 with or without credit, 9 or 12. And that's what happens today, okay? With the office, I'm going to double your numbers today. I'm going to double the numbers. 3 is going to be 6, 9's 18, and 12's 24. Anybody who wants to Zelle, and I mean now, you get $999. That's $1,000. You can Zelle, I'll give you 9 today for $9.99. And that can be 3 divisions of you or 9 divisions or subdivisions. There's your Zelle. There's your opportunity of a now. And then you can text Chris all the way, step. Now let's understand. There are 2 types of checkbook money concern me. First, checkbook money on American Express is a line of credit they put in your bank account. See where to deposit it. I believe you were trying to get this money. This is Amex, okay? And they gave you, let's say, $25,000. I usually give you $50 to $100. They want to deposit in your account. You want to take that money and put it into the corporation. The answer is no. If we have a division of you, You're allowed to not use this account of you. You're allowed to use this division of you under this corporation tax ID. The division of you, okay? That's where you're going to put the money anyway, in most cases. What confuses an auditor or basically someone basically doing your tax return, you had that money go in your account, then you transferred it over? Did you carry a note? Did you do this or that? Why don't we just deposit the money here where we wanted to be in the first place? So that's liquid. And the bottom line for me is concern. Navy and American Express loan, this type of loan is in your account. Now, the bill's due in 45 days. So I always say, let's make sure we want it first before we pull the trigger. The next thing is that's a division of me. You're going to need one anyway to sign a lease of a building. If you want the Stellar Bank 250, the Chase 250, or the Blueprint American Express for 250, no problem. They want 30 transactions and they want to see 100,000 in and out of the bank account. You don't have it? I do. You want to partner with that too? We can have some fun. Well, we can connect dots together and we get you where you need to go. But again, you got to understand, I got one client pissed off with me about a month and a half ago because I built the 240. He goes, well, I don't want to partner with you. I just want to get the money. I gave my bank accounts to justify it. Now you want the money, do your own thing. You screwed up, you're going to blame me? The answer is no. I canceled the line of credit. All right, I don't want to partner with you. No, I use my information. You get your own damn one, okay? Simple. Another one was bitching and complaining because she only got, what? You know, at one time it was $3,200 a month, getting up to $9,000. I don't know. Auto income, they don't listen to rules and tools. They hear what they want to hear. If you listen very carefully, listen. I'm going to repackage you my way, 750 score. 750, there you go. 750. Now, what are we going to do? We're going to look at the corporate cards. The green Spark card is 100,000, and they have two 30,000. There's, you know, what I call good. It's 160. Here's my problem with Capital One still. They show up on personal file. I want them, but I got to realize the 29% rule on those because they show up on personal cards. If I get 160 times 9, is that $1 million? If I turn around today and get the 3 B of A's times 9, the 4 Wells Fargo's, again, times 9, and what if I get the Inc. cards, I have 6 of them, times 9? What if that? What if I take the gold card times 9? Now, we're only talking 5 out of the 10 I like anyway. Would that reach up to $5 million of credit, yes or no? The answer is usually yes, yes? Now, here when we achieve that goal, we get the foundation, because then we do that right away, U corporation divisions. Then we go play with the bank. This is Bank of America talking about bridge the gaps. The bank for a line of credit wants 2-year corp and divisions. So that's why you need to file them now, but it's up to you. So what do we do? I like my 4 favorite banks, and I like Navy to help you reduce debt. I call it checkbook money. That can be up to $5.4 million, by the way. We get to play the game to win. That's the goal for all of us. Playing the game to win the game of business. If you open up more than 2 bank accounts in 45 days, please do not. I've seen them take check systems and shut them all down, accuse you of kiting and floating on money. So let's say Chase. Chase is my favorite bank, period. Freedom, Sapphire, no interest up to 22 months. Inc. cards, 6 of them, they don't show up on personal file, no interest up to 22 months. To me, that's free money. But again, I need basically analytical 750 because I need to see Experian. Credit Karma has been fired. It's ridiculous. If you do checkbook money, you can multiply it by divisions. You could create up to $10 million. It takes about 36 months when you're focused, but it's up to you. When we want to daisy chain credit, that's the goal. 1 card into 9 more cards. If we do it correctly, we can create $5 million of credit too. The goal is build the foundation and the money to get the honey. That's the goal. When I set up the dashboard in 1987, it's tax ID interest and basically instant tax ID for Experian business, TransUnion, Equifax business reports right there. Again, never bringing the pain home and having cash credit. So let's understand. When we get a credit card, all right, we can ask for additional cards. We do that, yes. We don't need tax ID till we separate the billing. Got it so far? So why get a bunch of tax IDs? We don't need it. If you do that wrong, then the bank's going to want separate bank accounts. We don't want that right now. Now, we have to look at Section 179 again. The IRS codes, again, they get to play the game and win. They're allowed to get equipment up to $1 million. Okay, no problem. What do we get to do? The DBA of you. DBA of you. What do we do? Rich and famous and my, famous people, we have this special one that we do because they use an AKA for basically what? Because they're famous. Their name's not really Nicolas Cage, it's actually something else, but he uses an AKA to do that. But again, it's an example. When you screw up your house and car, and I set it up to do basically reporting, self-reporting, they're going to give you a 1099-C. Now you got an IRS problem too. Our goal is to understand how it works and basically protect our families. Today, I'm going to tell you again, raise rules. The registration of your car, the registration of your driver's license, and insurance need to be a P.O. box, but it's up to you. In a bumpity bump, you're basically going to be the duck and sheep. Now, when we're watching these things happen in Aspiring become Aspiring 96, then these are the business reports under tax ID. That makes sense to me. Does it make sense to you? Debt follows tax ID. 2 cars out of the 21 car collection, no problem, in 2 buildings, 1,013 divisions. You buy a car. What I want you to do is change the registration of your car today to a division. I don't care about the write-offs. Put that aside, all that crap on TikTok and Google. It's just, to me, stupid. I'm sorry. When we buy a car, they have to get your permission to run your credit. You fill it out. Above the signature, you write down this allows 1 inquiry. Cars are marked up to 60%. The reality is they jack up you basically getting more inquiries because they think you're stupid. And you allow it, because that is stupid, by the way. 1 inquiry only. And never answer the question, what payment would you like? That's stupid. You just let them size you up. $100. And that's all, and then you shut up, okay? The car you have today is registered to what? You change it to a division. Eventually, you're going to trade that car into a division or corporation, makes it a company car. You get the keys like I do for that LP 640 right there. Again, we get to play the game to win. Do you want to win or you want to be a duck and a sheep? I want that car. $149,000. Are you crazy? Ay, 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 ay. Let's see, I take out my magic wand. It's this broken event. Didn't work. And I make myself a new title. I am the procurement specialist. That's what my title was. Wow. I call Fletcher Jones Mercedes-Benz. Caliber Motors, Anaheim Hills. Mercedes, Beverly Hills. I asked the nice receptionist, I said, can you help me, please? She's real nice when you say, can you help me? It pulls them in. I need a couple questions answered. Is that okay? You have a fleet manager? Yep. What's her name? What's her extension? What's her email address? What's her fax number? And I basically sent a resolution and asked for fleet price. See, online today, you can look up online, and this should be a division process. You can find that they offer tax ID for cars, lease or finance. Doesn't matter if it's Mercedes or Chase or whatever you want to buy, okay? Well, we got it for $74,450. Is that a good price? My problem they kept giving me crap in the 80s is loan to value problem. Stop it. I got millions of dollars in the bank. You're telling me what I can't do? What are you, stupid? That's what I'm thinking in the back of my mind. Because I think they're being stupid, okay? So the goodies, separate liability for pieces and goodies, no problem. And that's how it works. So I like to have assets and have fun. You were told by your corp to have 4 things it does, 7 things on your divisions. That's a line of defense to protect you and your family. Plan the problem. You need a corp today? It's very simple. A corporation, profit or nonprofit, filed right away for you. Okay? Bottom line is going to be simple and put you in the nonprofit class too. Has to be filed now because we need it to be filed in 2025 so we get grant money next year. If you blow it, then you have to wait the following year. It's up to you. $3,999 is what the office offers. Okay. I'm going to put $25,000 of credit in front of you. I'm going to say if you sell it, it's $999 today. Simple. $999 if you did it right away. Again, I want you to think about divisions. When I started Napa printing back in the 70s and 80s, it was fun. And then Sir Speedy and Pipri and all the other things. Printing division, marketing research, the sales division. All the pieces we're trying to do. Remember, these are the things I want you to play with if you want. This is going to be what's called simple auto income experts, me. You know, at one time we had 10 Rolex as part of the corporation. Simple. But what do? I set up a division. I want to buy it at fleet price. I want to buy it at wholesale price. Become a distributor for Rolex. Why not? It's a division. I got wholesale price. I get to borrow against the watch. I paid the invoice when it came in. And the extra money stayed in the bank to pay for the watch I did not own. It's not my asset. It belongs to the corporation too. We get to play the game to win. Isn't that the goal? I like to play. You fix up a property today, what do? You need Dun & Bradstreet so you can buy carpet at basically what? Lawnmower and a carpet mill. Freezy paint. Louisiana Pacific for the wood. You need division process. They give you a net 30, 60, or 90 days. Let escrow pay the debt when it comes close to escrow. Printing, marking, sales. PMS, putting them in stuff. It's simple to do. We get to play the game to win. I like to win, don't you? Now, the fictitious business name was changed in 85, 86. Used to say husband and wife and partner. What do you get to do now? Your name can be there. You can have a division of you. I like that. So if we had 3 divisions of you, we don't bring the pain home ever again. Is that okay? But again, if you're not prepared, when you sign that lease, you're going to be a duck and a sheep. I signed the lease of this building. It's actually 2 buildings here. I signed the lease, but I didn't sign the lease as me. I signed it as a division of me. I use tax ID because I'm allowed to. So I don't have to be a duck and a sheep. If I want to move or we need to grow the business or something goes wrong, what do we get to do? Bye-bye. Why would anybody want to be a duck and a sheep? See, this form allows us to create a line of defense. Since 1985-86, we play the game, we win. When I created divisions for reporting purposes, when I was training Yarborough years ago, it was for cars and houses only. Now we got about 20% of the clients screwing up going, my utility bill's there. Now it's 100%. That was never the goal. They screwed that up too. A division for reporting purposes, house and car, because they don't show up on your credit file unless you screw them up. And that's the goal. Please understand, this is a certificate of ownership. When you partner up, you get this in your corporation in the division process. You own a piece. You get a deed of trust for 25% of an asset. That's a legacy forever, if you want. But again, reporting purpose, a DBA of a DBA, subdivisions. So we could play the game and build this basically empire. Banks have subdivisions, so do credit cards, so what? So does a car dealership. Your city and your states. Wow. We could play the same way. If I want $100,000 per division, I take my 9 divisions in a corporation, there's $1 million of credit. Every property is what? It's a liability of the tenant paying on time. Do I want to lease it? Do I want to assign a mortgage to them? We play the game. See, your house payment should offset your taxes anyway. So we play. That's how basically Amazon did the first $10 billion and had to pay no tax. So there's no loophole. They're doing what they're allowed to do. What you should do. Today, we watched him borrow $44 billion to buy X marks the spot. But the difference is he's got a spaceship or pay tax. He's got a spaceship or pay tax. So does the other guy got a spaceship or pay tax. Wow. He's so paranoid, he's buying the neighborhood and building bunkers. Okay, no problem. He's afraid of the boogeyman or boogie woman. He got to step down from his company. But he's still in charge. You see, his birth date, all right, was in the bylaws that said he had to step down as president. He's still telling me what to do. See, when you start this, you cannot stop until you're dead. If you do, you have to pay tax. He's never going to stop. Never, never, never. So if you want to basically join the club, you can. You can win the battle too. It's up to you. So what you have to understand is a resolution is a permission slip. Your corporation or whatever you have today has a book like this. Minutes and bylaws. The resolution is permission slip. We get to create the ability to have a paper trail with no intent to do fraud. Stationary. Keep in mind what should happen. Everything you do should be on stationery and seal with the corporate seal. It should emboss the paper, not the black stamp, by the way. We want to make it an original document. I'd like you to analyze yourself today. I'd like you to do self-analyzation. Well, I got an LLC. Good, make it an S-Corp. I got an S-Corp. C, L, S-Corp. What if we had turn it all to S corporation, exhort the money, not pay any tax, and your house payment offsets your paycheck you get, and your lifestyle is your income, and you break even? Would that be okay? It's simple. The bank, you got to be prepared for the bank. See, the banker's going to ask you some questions, and you're going to ask some questions too. This is where I want to be on the phone with you when you're at the bank. Are you going to run the credit? How many divisions can I have? Questions. They're going to ask you, how long have you been in business? How old is your corporation? What's your projection of income? Every corporation you have, we have to learn to leverage money. If I gave you $1 million today, what would you do with it? I want a house, I want a car. Stop it. Problem you have is very simple. $1 million today, if you reference 3 times 5, it turns into $15 million. You spend the borrowed money and you don't pay tax. It offsets the taxes. As a exercise, if we put $1,000 in the bank and $1,100, $1,000 in CD, and borrow against it, we create a reference of 3. The reference of 3 allows us to use that reference to the next application, corporate umbrella. We use the cards to basically daisy chain across the board. It's simple. It's fun. If we play this game to win. The auditor, I don't drive a Lamborghini. Why do you? I'm a smart SOB and you're an idiot. What'd you say? And the other auditor, well, you can take it home and write it off too. Unless it's a marketing tool. Every door, even license plate on the back of the windshield said the Ray Rose University, period. Boom, boom. Here's the keys to it. When I got an old blankety blank there, I just turn on the key. It makes me feel better. It's meditation. Don't you want to meditate a little bit? But again, what do? After they're done going blah, 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 I explain to them, sir, ma'am, the card's not even my car. It belongs to the corporation division. Huh? They didn't check the title. They didn't do their research. They assumed it was my car. Hell no. That's $6,800 a month. Are you kidding me? Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini, company car. Research. All right. Reaching the dream, think to be the impossible. Helping 50 million people literally how to use division process as a CFO. Isn't that fun? What do? Money making machine. Take the picture. This is what I did to help create cash credit off supply. All right, from there, that can be up to $51,000 of credit. That's how it works. Supply can turn into cash to reduce some debt. That makes sense too. If you're military or someone in your family is military, I can show you how to get an access code. I got sucked into this program when I was 14 and a half at Owens Coast College. So I got sucked into it, and the reality is I got my own Navy account too. The cards are red, wow. I got a client who's got a 550 score and it's all jacked up. I got him 20,000. So the goal is basically lines of credit and cash credit, cards up to 80,000, line of credit too. This can help you actually rebalance your debt. But again, I can help you if you want, but it's up to you. What is our goal? I showed this in 74 all the way to 78, and people were giving me crap. I had this article in the newspaper. You see, I got supply and vineyard credit from Freezy Paint, Lombard Carpet Mill, and the escrow paid for the debt from the escrow. You're using the creditor's money. Yeah, what's your point? I thought it was smart. Well, that's not right. Bunch of idiots. So OPM, since 74, no problem. What do? Dun & Bradstreet. We can sell on Amazon and eBay today if you want to. No problem at all. Dun & Bradstreet, you need a DUNS number. DUNS number. Take the picture I show you in Analytical 750, no problem at all. DUNS number. What do? You have 12 questions that are in your book, Reaching the Finish Line. These are the ones for the vendors, by the way. You got first quarter, second, third, and fourth. March, June, September, December. All right, your quarterly volumes are your projections. The questions that are in the book for you to help you out. What do we look at? A DUNS number. A DUNS number. That's the first thing. DUNS number is based on charter number. They don't use tax ID. All right, so it's not cash credit. So we make a list of what's supply and vendor credit. We make a list of Experian, our TransUnion and Equifax cash credit. We keep our books together. We keep them organized. I'd tell you to color code them, but it's up to you as well. All right, how you want to keep yourself organized. So I wanted to think about it. I just want it done. So Dun & Bradstreet is going to, like a BB rating, the old school, project up to sales $200,000 of credit, no problem. If I have 1 to 5 employees, I'm going to say up to 1 to 5, E or a 7. It's an 80 plus score called prompt. And they're doing different ways of rating today, which is great. The net 30s are instant. Where do you want to do your shipping? DHL, Federal Express, UPS? Pick it. It'll help report to Dun & Bradstreet. No problem. Pick one. From there, we want instant accounts. This means NEBS, instant account. This means basically simple. We get it all set up. And here's Quell. All right, we do reliable. We use Interline. These are instant accounts. And now we get some reporting process, and then we go over to Staples. Staples is fun because it's under tax ID and DBA and sole proprietor as well. And it says basically doing business as, AKA too. All right. You are a me. A me is a CFO, which you can basically call the creditors and transfer debts and all things there as well. Resolution is mini financial and Dun & Bradstreet applications. Sam's has a corporation application under tax ID. That would be fun. So does Walmart. So does Sears. Even today, they're still on the application. But again, what do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. Supply and cash credit. So there's a Walmart. It'll say business name and also say doing business as. If an application says that, you can rotate it by division process, which is kind of fun, but it's up to you as well. Gas cards turn into cash cards. So we get to play that game too. Arco has a MasterCard under tax ID for $5,000. We get to play that as well. Home Depot, their funding company, Citibank, they don't have really a universal card the way I like it, and I call it a combo card. I would do Home Depot, I also do Lowe's, but it's up to you how you want to play the game to win. Very simple. So the Ray Reynolds University is wanting what I'm standing right now to help everybody we can. The ultimate goal today is up to you. The Maynard's Founders Kit was called the Blueprint of Success. If you want a copy today, you take a picture, you screen it, it's very simple. They'll charge you $4.99, that's no problem at all. If you sell $200, it's yours today if you did it today. Don't do it on Monday, because that's the answer is no. Now, for the kids in high school and college, I want to make sure they don't screw up like we've all done in the past. On the social media, you say use a secure card. No, the answer is no. You don't need a secure card. You don't need a Capital One, which gives you an inquiry. That's kind of dumb. If you allow me to do it, I'll get you a thirst card. If not, get an OpenSkyCard.com. There's no inquiry. $200, spend $25. But if you allow me, this new book is a download for the kids in high school and college. I want to make sure the next generation doesn't screw up. I want to start their file and get them their first credit card. Is that okay? Free download. If you need, call the office on Monday as well. So you might want to look at my library at Amazon. I've written over 65 books so far, having fun, helping people like you. What do? If you like me, please do a Google review. If you don't like me, please leave me alone. I mean, the reality is not everybody likes me, nobody likes you. It's how it works today. We get to play. A phone call with me, usually $500 for 15 minutes. Today it is $3.99 if you Zelled it right away. The goal is to Zell. There you go. Or you text Chris a 951-386-5045. Simple to do. The goal is to repackage it like Humpty Dumpty. I want you to think today. I wake up every day at 2:25, drop to my knees, say thank you, Jesus, for yesterday, today, and tomorrow, and forgiveness too. In Jesus' name, amen. That's me. And more than that, but routine. I go to the mirror all the time. I put myself in check. I'm suggesting tomorrow you get up an hour earlier or two for you. Find your me time. The bottom line is money-making machine. Everybody should be focused on $100,000 a month auto income. That's the income you got to focus on. That's what I tell you to do. Becoming a puppet master is not easy. Shaq's a puppet master. He owns some Papa John's, chicken, Five Guys, pretzels, Krispy Kreme. He doesn't run those things. He's a puppet master. He's an investor. Warren Buffett's a puppet master. Oh, we get to play the game to win. Me, that's only 1,013 divisions. We play my way. I call it boring and steady. I said earlier many times, take a picture. That should be your screensaver. Print it in color, laminate, put it on your desk at work or your computer, or basically on your refrigerator at home. If you take the credit I build you and get into an investment, you get to win the game. But again, you're going to be 4A, I'm E4, and we have a B and a C. Been partnering with clients since 1987. I ran out of basically having people to help me because I got escrows going all over the place. I turned my clients into my soldiers, and that was the goal. So let's understand. This is when the client got upset, and I show this very simple. When we get to that $10,000 a month, you're going to get probably half of that, all right, and you're going to pay your loan that I got you, about $2,000. You get the left for about $3,200. We're going to take that money and put it and leave it in a trust account. We're going to reference 3 times 5 and turn it and get the next locations. Okay? I need money now. Here's your money back, go away. Well, I didn't want to do that. There's always some turd trying to knock people down no matter what you do. So we're going to leverage that money up and away, rules and tools. When you partner with me, it's simple. I love the fact that when that was $100,000, getting 10 wires a day in 2006, 7, 8, 9. Today, that would cost you $27,000, but you're getting $200,000 in credit. If it's done today, that's $20,000 to you. Hey, you pissed away a lot of money all over the place, didn't work. If you don't need the credit today, I got one left, that's it. It's $10,000. We'll work together. You're on the phone with me, a Teams or a Zoom meeting every 3 weeks. I'm going to tell you what to do. One of you could do this today, $10,000. You Zelle a couple thousand, you can work with Chris on the payments coming in Monday by a wire. There you go. If you don't have the bank accounts I do when we partner up, we'll use my accounts to verify you. We get to partner up and away. There's your Zelle. There's Chris's text you can do today right away. But if you wait till Monday, it goes back to normal price. Because my sales teams get a base and a commission. That's how it works today. Blueprint calls are usually $5,000. Office offers $19.99. I offer $9.99 to you. If you partner with me, it's free. That's the game as we play. Now, so we have several ways of getting phone calls with me. All right. We have basically a 15-minute call. We have blueprint calls. We have every 3 weeks in coaching. There you go. All right. So today, if you want to call with me for 15 minutes, it's $3.99. That's how it works. Instead of $500. From there, we get to play the game. Now, if you want a mini coaching, this means you're getting $10,000 in credit. I'm going to wrap a rescore you and all kinds of stuff and coach you and get some calls with me. Okay, that's kind of fun too. It's 2 calls with you. It's usually $4,000. Today it is offered. 2 calls with me, $10,000 in credit. It says $19.99. If you Zelle it, it's $9.99 now. Don't do it today, you blew it. It's up to you. What do we do? Simple. You want 6 weeks of coaching. Okay, let's build you $25,000 of credit. Let's put you in all classes and have some more fun. It's usually $11,497. Very simple. Discount today would have been $3,999. That today, take your picture, that is $19.99 by Zelle only. Today. If you want me to coach your business, it's simple. We can build you anywhere from $50,000 to $100,000 of credit. We can basically daisy chain the credit across the board and have some fun. 3 months of that coaching would normally cost you $5,000 and you get $50,000 of credit. From there, what happens for 6 months, it's 10 grand and you literally get $100,000 of credit. If we want a year's of coaching just for your business, it's $20,000 and you get $200,000 of credit. That is your discount. But again, what do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. The blueprint loans in American Express are a pain in the ass set. All right, nothing's easy in this world. This is how it works. But what do? The $250, I'll guide you. You can do your own. As long as you have 30 transactions under $1,000 in and out of your bank account, you'll be fine. If you don't, we partner with me. We get to do it together too. Solution for problem. They use the platinum. It says you want 99 more cards. Okay, 99 more. Well, I don't want 99. I want 9. Okay. If we do this correctly, called blueprint loan, we get to play that game and win. Why don't we put that into a franchise? Now, when you spend it for the franchise, figure the bill's about $1,900 a month. All right, it'll be less, but that's what I figured to round it off. And then you get the difference between. Your goal is to focus and understand $100,000 a month income should be your goal. When we basically partner with you and use my bank accounts for you, do a division of your corp under my corporation, I charge you $5,000. Because I'm verifying in and out hundreds of thousands of dollars on a monthly base. Again, if done today, to a blueprint call that's to line up the bank accounts, it would be $19.99. That is a Zelle only. From there, if you want to fast track it and get another one, usually $5,000, what's going to happen is we're going to do another one by corporations that I have all the history to as well. Why? It's $19.99. I got a client the other day. His corporation is not 2 years old, but he needs it. So we did it under the Ray Rooms University, and we popped it using mine, but he paid $3,000. There it is, 3,000 versus 5, if you want to. There's your Zell today, and that's a now, and there's Chris's text phone number as well. There's 20,000 rules and tools to get to billionaire. I've only got 36 billionaires for all these years. Helping 50 million people getting to millionaire status has not been a problem. Billionaire, they kind of get comfortable. So 20,000 rules and tools. Look behind the screen every time. The word no doesn't mean no, it means they don't know how. Me, I want you to stay safe and strong and do your best. Let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. It's very simple today. So right now we have 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Whatever time zone you're in, you understand it's 12 o'clock. We're going to take about a 15-minute break. Okay? And then we're going to get into level 1, 2, and 3 and have some more fun. Hopefully we won't have any more technical problems. So this is the time you want to text, all right now, Chris, 951-386-5845, because, all right, in level 1 and 2, prices are going up and away. It's a now situation for you. The ultimate goal is we want to do one thing. We'll be back in 15 minutes.
A lot of people texting, and there's like a lot of people coming into the live. Like 300 already, 410.
Doing all the bumpity bumps so far.
Yeah, well, people are probably tripping because
All right, ladies and gentlemen, level 1. Now you know everything you need. You don't need me. Go away. That's not true. There's certain pieces you're kind of missing. So let's see if we can fill in the blanks. But again, I always say take a picture of that and make a screenshot, please. That should actually be your goal, auto income. The bottom line is this is level 1 to have some fun, to go to level 2 and level 3. Running a little late today, but that's okay. Why? Because we're going to make sure we get through it, fight through the pain. In the beginning, I'm going to say no pictures or recording because you take pictures of things that don't matter the most. Why don't we take pictures of things that matter, what you need to do? The ultimate goal. See it, believe it, go get it. I like goodies. Goodies to me are basically one thing as a division process. You see, the problem in today's world, you put everything in one pile. All right? It's like anything else what I heard as a kid. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Well, I wanted the answer to that, and they couldn't tell it to me, so I created it myself, and I called it division process. Winning the game of business, I set up my first series in 1976 when I was 16. That's right, millions of dollars in the bank account, having fun. Level 1, corporate setup, no problem. What do we get to do? Never call the phone number on the CD, please. It's embarrassing. When I was in a coma, my IT manager sold it to a porn site. It's embarrassing. Now, I'm going to tell you flat out in every presentation, please do not violate. I'll help the devil if he showed up today, no matter what. But what happens with you? Some clients screw things up and they basically blame everybody else but themselves. What does that mean? In our agreement that we signed is an agreement that basically I'm going to guarantee what I do for you as long as you follow through. If you basically jack up your credit and apply for credit and crash my rapid rescore and kill the history, I got to charge you the fee. And if you don't like it, I got to close your case. You see, what happens is you're the only one who can screw up this program. I'm online 6 days a week helping people just like you. Please don't screw up my program. If you do, we're going to charge you another fee to add the rapid rescore again and add the history again and again. So don't screw up. Simple. I like that. We're always going to focus on Chapter 18. Why? Supreme Court said a corporation is a legal person. May sue or be sued. I want you to focus on basically Business Professional Code 17900A3. That bothered me, and I was 9.5 years old. It bothered me a lot. I didn't feel it was right. Eventually, it became a division process. Let's understand. We have a problem today. If you don't have a corporation, I'll give you one for free. Free. You pay your filing fee. Then you're going to need tax ID and credit history and all the other pieces, and I would charge you a fee to do that. The problem is we're running out of time. Time, money, and credit. See, what happens today is we want a line of credit at the bank, but then they want a 2-year corporate, 2-year division. Getting credit cards to you with divisions and all the pieces, no problem. And we can get some courtesy checks on that too. Certain types of line of credit we can get, but the one at Chase, B of A, Wells Fargo, US Bank, they want 2-year corporation. So I tell you to get it filed now. You're running out of time. Up to you. We have less than 60 days left of this year, working days. Now the lie, you think a corporation protects you. Please be careful. The problem we have is very simple. Let's go back to the board and let's have some fun. I want you to write down the word you. Your bullseye. Sorry. It's just the way it is. We have to realize we signed a form called SS5 equaled SSN. That equals the 1040 tax return. That's us. Okay? That's what we did. We don't actually, you didn't probably pay attention to the SS5. I'd like you to think about 3 divisions of you. Okay? I hope you're writing what I'm writing down too. 3 divisions of you. Okay? Now what does this do for us? Let's understand something. Your business is going to sign a lease on a car. You're going to sign a lease on a building. You're going to sign for a credit card. That means if they sue the corporation, they sue you. So we have some choices today. Let's go a little further over here. I got an LLC. Oh, goody for you. That's a limited liability company because that's corporation. LLP, all right, S Corp, C Corp, nonprofit, or a PC, professional corp. You see, I show you the Supreme Court deemed a corporation as a legal person. That's okay. That's receiving money and pay tax when you're profitable. So here's the foundation, but here's the problem. I don't really care in the beginning what corporation you have. I want you to understand something. This should be a management company. You should never name the corporation after you. Name what it does, or actually do business. Let's understand something, please. Bank of America, B of A, okay? What do? They have branches, B of A. Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank, and basically Chase. They're bankrupting 20,000 locations currently. You see, every branch, they have a line of defense as a branch number. These locations are called branch numbers because the parent company owns them. They are doing tax balancing. So understand something today, very simple. They're balancing tax with the IRS and writing it all off. If you go to Google today, you would realize they all had to settle lawsuits in the last 3 weeks. Every one of them. Lawsuits, hundreds of millions of dollars. But understand, the IRS is doing tax balancing. I want you to understand something. The corporation for the banks, the grocery stores, and the cities. We have to understand something today. The United States have incorporated, they have 50 corps, 50 states and cities. They are so smart, they planned the problem. You see, they planned a Chapter 9 bankruptcy for a city to file bankruptcy and wipe out their debt in front of you. You didn't pay attention, or you didn't dissect it like I do. I want you to do that. So understand something. Cities file Chapter 9 bankruptcy. If we have a line of defense, and we have an SS4 here, here, and here, SS4, the ability to separate liability. If you were to research the word bankruptcy today, it's public record anyway, it would say SSN, SS4. Who wants to be the duck or the sheep? You or the corporation or divisions? It's a choice. I would like your corporation today to create a line of defense. I would like you to have 9 divisions. I hope you write this down again and again in every class that I do, because by the time you do, your brain will record it every step of the way. If not, you'll have to hear it 8 times and do it again and again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we create a line of defense, let's understand something today. Let's say you're going to have this division sign a building lease. The lease is signed by what? Your SSN or an SS4? I have Ray Reynolds divisions. I have tax ID. I have the right to do that, so do you. So if I sign the lease of a building and it doesn't work, I can disconnect, license, incorporate, get rid of the bad piece, like your banks and grocery stores and cities do. If you sign for a car, you sign that lease or financing as well. You could do the same thing. But the problem is you haven't basically looked at the process of being a division of me, division of you. It's up to you. See, the goal for me is never to bring the pain home. I thought in my mind, as a kid and as an adult and everything I did, I didn't want to bring the pain home to me. How do I create a system that protects me and my family, no matter what I do, no matter what someone wants to do to me? You see, the reality is this world wants to kill us all, it seems to be. All right, I'm sorry, your friends and family kind of ripped you off. You brought the pain home. What happened? You didn't learn how to play the game. So when you sign the lease of a building, I want you to pay attention. When you sign for a credit card or a car in the future, I would like you to have 3 divisions of you. That's what I'd like you to do. When you want a division of you, it's very simple. Each one of these is $1,000. 1,000. Okay? Today, to make up for our loss on Thursday, had no internet all day. For $1,000, you get 3 divisions of me. If it was done by Zelle only. No payments, no blah, blah, blah. It's simple. If you want them in Monday, you just pay your normal $3,000. There you go. Because when you sign for the car or everything else you do, you got a problem. If you don't create the line of defense, you will bring the pain home to you and your family all the time. This is a line of defense. This is a house. You have 9 houses and an LLC. I would call that stupid. One slips and falls and sues you and screws you up, you lose them all. Because the LLC, oh, I thought it was going to protect me. It's a limited liability company / corporation, and you're the managing member, and you own all the certificates, they're in your possession. It's going to protect people. It doesn't protect you. So if we have 9 houses in divisions, we're doing separation of liability, we're building a corporate umbrella, we're building a line of defense. That's the goal. 9 houses, but that means you have 9 loans at the bank. So that means the number 18 has to come into play. 18. If we turn around and get $100,000 of credit today, what do? Your problem is you. I'd want to go after these. 100,000 paid over time limit. They don't fluctuate. I want to go after Chase. I want to go out of Wells Fargo's 150s. Checkbook money. I want to make sure that I take that 100,000 times 9 divisions. 9 divisions. A corporation's a legal what again? Person. Anything under the umbrella is the same thing. The problem you have is you today is you being you. I think you being you sucks. Sorry. I want you to focus on that again. I want you to understand it said not required to file. That bothered me when I was 9.5 years old. I brought in my first million at 14.5, helping hand industries, having fun. Very simple. All right, I sent away my $10. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just reading books again and again. Kind of like life teaches you life as you do it, like you do you. But again, what do? If a corporation is a legal person, no matter what type we have, and they sue it, they would probably sue you, no matter what you do. If it actually does business, all right, that means they sue it, they sue you. That's kind of silly and stupid in my opinion. If it's named after you, that's called dumb. If it names what it does, that's called stupid again. Because when they sue the corp, they would sue you. Why don't we have a management company? That's what your banks do. That's what your grocery stores do. We could play the game to win. So I want you to focus on divisions of you today. I would like you to learn that a division of you can build credit and guarantee. I'd like you to learn basically within 12 months it can replace you. You can fire yourself as a CFO, but it's up to you. We get to play the game to win. Money makes money. I want you to write down checkbook money now. Write it down. Checkbook money. If you have a 750 score, and I guarantee get you there, I do it all the time. I had a client the other day, and yesterday I'm on the phone and building credit left and right. All right, I'm going to get you something. I'll never have a 750. I want you to say, shut up, let me do my job, do what I told you to do. You jacked up a stupid credit one card, 100%. That's called stupid. I didn't say that to him, but I felt it. The average balance is $3,000 in 90 days. It makes an average balance of $5,000. If we want 50 to 150, that's what you have to do. I got to be working for the banks as basically a trainer for years, for 29 years plus. So if we get the line of credit checkbook money, there you go. The goal is, again, going to be up to you. Now, here's the problem. If I give you $1 million today, what would you do with it? The first thing, I want to buy a house and a car. Stop. I don't understand. Stupid. I'm sorry, I don't. If I take and I put $1 million in this corporation right here, 1 million, and I reference 3, let's put reference 3. 1 million, all right, dollars in a corporation times 3 shows like 3 million on an application times 5 can be $1.5 million. Before you spend money, leverage the crap out of it. Your problem is you piss away money all the time. You should have leveraged money in the first place. It's a reference to 3 times 5. I showed it to Warren Buffett having a Uber full years ago. He kind of liked it too. Whee! Winning the game of business. You should become a money-making machine. You don't need a baseball cap backwards with a t-shirt saying I'm rich. These ding-dongs out there, what can I say? Why cash credit to a corporation? Let's understand something, okay? We get to play roughly with about $60 million of credit and get to play the game to win. Is it easy? No. Is it a pain in the asset? Yes. Here's about 40 some odd million of it. We get to play the game. What do we get to do? Credit is a tool. You don't use it and abuse it. But what credit does for us on a corporation, we get to write it all off. The interest rate, the credit card. You've been using the wrong money to start your business and go up and away. Use your personal money to start the foundation, yes. How do we get auto income? We got to use the corporate credit. We got to set up basically auto income. I look at Chase. Chase is one of my favorite banks. Let's understand why. Chase Freedom Sapphire card, 0% interest up to 22 months. Inks, they have 6 ink cards, 6 of them, up to 22 months. This is free damn money. I want Chase. But I have a problem with Credit Karma. No fun of them to help you. They don't have Experian. Chase pulls Experian. How am I supposed to do? Peekaboo? Yes? No. We have to understand how to play the game to win. For me, it doesn't hurt your family. I believe you steal from your family. And you go, it's going to make okay, and we're going to make it work, honey. Oh, no problem, blah, 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 blah. And then you bring the pain home. I don't like that. Divisions give us a line of defense. That's the only way I could create a way that I could feel comfortable to get married and have 6 kids and 13 grandkids. I knew I wasn't going to bring the pain home. I'd rather shoot myself with my Glock. Again, my foot. Damn, this is ridiculous. Why would anybody have bad credit? They jacked up their own card. They didn't have their sticky. They didn't realize these don't fluctuate. The lack of rules and tools is a lack of knowledge, which is the consumer stupidity. People aren't stupid, but they follow stupid all the time, in my opinion. Division process. So what do? If I'm going to sign a lease of a building, all right, I'm using one of my divisions of me. If I sign for a car or anything else, same thing. Why would I bring the pain home in the bank store, the grocery stores, and the cities, and you could have 3 divisions of you and divisions of me and do it the right way? I don't understand something. All right? Again, I'm going to put you to work and make sure you understand how to play the game and win. Then I want you to have a legacy. The legacy is very important to me. Legacy. I believe the world's screwed up. Okay? Some of you, all right, someone passed away and went to a better place. Okay, they left you some money in a house. Fantastic. Then you got stuck in a probate. By the time they're screwing up all the money, those bloodsuckers, what do you get left over? If they had a legacy of a business and you were an officer of their business, when they passed, went to a better place, you would basically just run the business. You would not do anything else. And as long as you did that, there's no taxation. Tax is created by leaving something to a person in transfer of an asset. Again, how do we play? It's called winning the game of business. Chase is my favorite bank, okay? Because of no interest up to 22 months. Wells Fargo, they've been the most indicted bank on the planet Earth. They're still a piece of you know what, but they still work. B of A, U.S. Bank. These banks all together right now has bankrupt 22,000 locations in the last 6 weeks. They're shutting them down. They don't want them. They don't need them. Navy's good, but that's liquid money right away. PNC wants a tax return. So we learn to play the game. What do? First of all, we rebuild you to a 750 score. We get the green spark, 100,000, and the 2 at 30,000. That's the ultimate goal. The only card that shows up on personal file from a corporation standpoint is Spark cards. We still want them, but that's 160 times 9. That could be up to $1 million, right? If we can count, okay, no problem. The 3 B of A cards, no problem. The 4 Wells Fargo. The ink card, they have 6 ink cards. Okay, what if we take the gold card? Well, they offer 99 more cards on one damn card, 99 more. How many would you like? How many would you like? It's very simple. If we did this correctly my way, this could be up to $5 million of credit. Then we want to play at the bank. Okay, we go to the bank. Wells Fargo, B of A, Chase, U.S. Bank, no problem. They want the corporation to be 2 years old in the divisions. That's why you need to file them now. So they're filed in 2025 versus next year. You're running out of time. I call this checkbook money. My 4 favorite banks and Navy to help you reduce debt. Checkbook money. So if we do this correctly, let's understand something. All right, building the foundation. Like I tell people all the time, the corporation should do only 4 things. Buffer tax, corporate credit, buy a car at fleet price, and stay at the hotel, get a free buffet. Divisions. You have a credit file. My son and my daughters, I have 5 daughters and a beautiful boy. Every one of them have credit, 800 scores. My son turned 12. Here's his combo American Express card. All right, what do? Get more cards. My daughter's card. She turned 18, my youngest one. 3 weeks ago. Okay. So if I incorporate my children where they're born, tied to my corporations, when I die, they just replace me as an officer as the president of the company. There's no basic taxation because we didn't transfer an asset. They get to take over as a puppet master. I got fired because I died. They replaced me. But again, every division is a line of defense. I created division process 85, 86. Multiple credit reports, buy at wholesale price. If I look at bankruptcy, the only thing to file bankruptcy is SSN, SS4. But we only get one SSN. So we need the SS4. We need to understand how to protect our assets. You want to be a millionaire? Of course you do. I want to be a millionaire, don't you? No. I think social media is kind of mixed up. How rich are you? I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Woo! The IRS eventually by next year is probably going to indict half the ones say I'm rich. When you say you're rich, you actually pierce your veil. If I was the IRS, I'd indict them all for opening their big mouths. See, their corporations might be rich. They're the puppet master. But again, what do I know? I'll just switch the IRS or does it again to them. So let's understand. If you have 9 divisions, that's 9 lines of credit. That's up to $1 million of credit. If you have 9 locations of properties, we have basically what? 9 loans. So that means it's the number 18. Has to be. 9 locations, all right, 9 lines of credit. It's $1 million of credit. It's $100,000 plus a month is what we're looking to do. But again, my problem in '88, I had a big problem. I was shrinking my limits. I looked and I did one thing I've always did. I went to the library to do research. C191D. I wrote another book called Buckets of Money. My first matrix was 4.6 million. And I basically dissected credit to loan it out because they're shrinking my limits. Then the actual limits went up and away. That's nice. So that got to be $190,000 a month, by the way. The notes behind that were $1.1 billion. That's 1989, by the way. All right, within a year I solved my own problem. Now, let's focus on the SS4. Let's understand what we actually can do. The form was created for universal, for corporations, entities, people, and basically employers. That's what it's for. It's right there. Universal form. Banks and grocery stores file bankruptcy in locations. So what do? Well, the goal is to understand we can have a tax ID for every division if we need to. In the beginning, we're daisy chaining credit, one card to get more cards. When we want separate billing, it separates the limit, and that's the ultimate goal. Right there it says banking and credit purposes, by the way. So your goal is to play the game to win. A person, a corporation, division, or subsidiary. Banks use subsidiaries. Okay. Branches. If I want a division of me, I can put my name there right away. When I look at the corporation in the car, that payment was $6,800 a month. That's ridiculous. Hey, beautiful.
Hello.
Wow, wow, wow. Thank you.
Hi.
Hi. I didn't know if you were going to show up today.
Well, I did.
You did? Wow.
Yes.
So who are you?
Hi, I'm Bob. No, I'm Bob the Builder. I'm Ray Reynolds.
Go ahead. Try it again. Screw it up more. Hey, you're only nationwide. Thousands of people are watching you. Don't get embarrassing.
Why are you bullying me?
I'm not. Go ahead.
Hello, I'm Ray Jr. I'm the Vice President of the Ray Reynolds University. I'm the son of my dad, well, obviously. But you're supposed to love me. And
I do.
got you your coffee.
Thank you.
So don't bully me.
I won't, ever. So when I retire, which I never will,
Which I'm going to force you
part-time, you're going to force me to. All right, you're going to take over, huh?
Yes.
So in other words, if you're the officer of the corporation, and I basically retire, go on a business trip, you take over, you don't inherit anything, but you control everything.
Yeah.
Did you know you become a puppet master too?
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
Yep.
He's the replacement for me. We get to play the game and win.
And you said you're going to retire this year, right? This year?
Next year it's part-time. That's what I gave to your beautiful mommy and my beautiful wife. I told her I would do. She's been trying to bug me. She calls this my hobby.
It's okay. You don't have to lie on camera.
I don't have to lie. Well, the reality is part-time. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Hey, beautiful.
You made a good choice.
I made a good choice? What, picking you?
This shirt.
Oh, the shirt. I asked you 3 times last night. Which color, light or dark? And you know, yeah, you fell asleep. Okay. I made a good choice. I look okay? Well, this is what you get. It's over there and over there. Wow. All right, bye. Now, I tell you about that Lamborghini taking my wife once in a while to the store. I don't need anything but one or two things. I never listen to a woman. All right, I only need two things at the store. We would have 15 bags, all right, to put into the trunk in the driving with her to pack the stuff. So, honey, if you want to go to the store and buy some goodies, let's take the other car. Oh, well. Anyway, so let's understand something. I've been training my son since he could practically walk, okay? He just turned 12 a couple weeks ago. His credit file's an 810. And my 5 daughters have 800 scores too. See, they don't bring the pain home like you, and the reality is you get to listen and learn. He actually doesn't take over or replace anything. Let's understand. I am officer, so is he. That just means he changes positions. If that person takes over the empire, there's no taxation because nothing changed. The problem with leaving a legacy is where people screw up every time today. You get stuck in a probate. Signing the lease of a car, or a lease or loan, the building, each property, you're going to sign your name, aren't you? You're getting older, slower, you're not as pretty as you used to be. You're a duck and a sheep, sorry to say, but it's true. If we understand money is SS4, no tax due till we're profitable. If we take these cards and we daisy chain them, we want 99 more. They're allowing that. They tell us that up front. I don't want 99 more. I think that's kind of dumb, just to be honest with you, in my opinion. I would like to get you 9 of those cards off one card. I would like you to focus now on the form that they said not required to file. When I was 9.5 years old, I thought it was wrong. It was. 1984. This form flat out said husband and wife and partner. It was wrong. Sacramento gave me a choice because I didn't want to pay franchise tax fee for all my corporations. I converted them to division process. You see, when I owned a bunch of Shakey's, 31 flavors, you know, Subways, shopping centers, condos, all kinds of crazy stuff. And I got to $1 billion of goodies at 21, corporate structure, 2.6 billion, 26. So I thought I was going to get fat, ugly, and die because it scared me because I got all the goals reached, no problem. This form is what I learned to connect the dots. I could see it in my head. Business Professional Code 17900A3, not required to. The form, Sacramento said create a form or modify one. Okay, it got approved by all 50 states. Let's watch what happens. Line 2 is a division. Line 2 is what again? Line 2 is a division. Your name's not on the form. Line 4 is the corporation. It's a legal person. See, you do a division of you. Again, it's going to be you as a division of you or a corporation division of you. I want it on the corporation. Why? When you do a fictitious business name, I call that stupid. Why? Because you're line 2 and line 4. I'm going to do something XYZ corporate. Ooh, I'm still me. I don't want to be me. Me, oh, that hurts. Ow, 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 ow. That's called stupid. Stop it. Corporation. If a corporation's on line 4, it creates an entity, line 2. The line 2 is the duck and the sheep. I love my wife. She's my rock. She's my bodyguard too. I love my 6 kids and my 13 grandkids. I'm not bringing the pain home like you. That $1 million Lamborghini pink slip right there, line 2, is what? The registered owner. When you look at your car today and you're looking at a bunch of ding-dongs on social media, you can only write out this. Stop the crap. I don't care about the write-off. I care that you're the registered owner of a car that's called stupid. You're at Sears, Sam's Club, Walmart, whatever, and they bump your car. Take pictures, get a recording, because why? They're going to lie after they leave. They're going to call one of these bloodsuckers. You get money. It's ridiculous. They never sue the lien holder, only registered owner. Your car will change registered owner to a division of a corporation because I said so. For eventually, you're going to train that car in, and the corporation can absorb it. And it's going to get a company car through a division process like I've always done for me. I never want to own a car. I have nothing in my name. Why would I do that? Hell, I don't even have a personal bank account. That'd be kind of stupid. Why would I have one of those damn things? I don't need one. Your name's not on the form. Write it down. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporate, my family. That's what you get to do. It's up to you. Let's play my way for a while. Let's dissect basically section 179 again. This is business professional code. Up to $1 million of what? Assets and goodies and equipment, okay? So it's like we watched Donald Trump, all right, debate Hillary Clinton. You didn't pay any tax. That's right. $750. That wasn't tax. That was a filing fee. People don't get it, do you? Why would he pay tax when you don't have to pay tax? That offsets taxes. Because he gets to play the game to win. He provides jobs. Leave him alone. Why would people bitch and complain about rich and famous people? They're providing jobs. Our governor screwed up and got our, Elon Musk to move out of San Francisco. All right, Elsa going to California. All right, Hawthorne. We lost jobs because of him. He went over to another state. We play. I want you to think about dissecting 179. If you ever want to ask your tax person a question or your tax attorney, could you explain 179 to me? Oh, what's that? Then you know you're dealing with an idiot. Your corporation, you paid a filing fee. Then you pay thousands of dollars, and you didn't learn diddly squat. Sorry to say it was true. I want you online today, Secretary of State's website. This is an assignment. Do it. Online, Secretary of State's website, find your corp. You use your home address. Why would you do that? Why would you use your home address? You just told the world where you live. That's called stupid. You named it after you, name it what it does. That's called dumb-a-dum-dum. You don't have corp and you picked the wrong kind. You got no divisions. Ay. Bankruptcy code right there. Bankruptcy code. I can only bankrupt SSN, SS4. I only owe one SSN. Who wants to be the duck or the sheep? Corp, division, or you? Simple. Your choice. Now, 1932, we have Prohibition. 1934, we have the Gold Act. In 1937, our government created the SICcode.com. Write it down. I need you to understand how to play. I need you to dissect your business because at the bank, they're typing. You're telling them what type of corporation. Ooh, what do you do? Ooh. They're building high risk because they're on a commission. I want you to research SIC.com. You have a corporation. Goody for you. Let's take you personally and get 2 bank accounts, savings and checking. I want you to go paperless and automatic payment. Write it down, paperless automatic payment. See what happens when you don't do this, you're on a mailing list. You're on the national mailing list because you didn't go paperless and automatic payment. See, when they mail it in the mail, you're on the mailing list. If you stop it, you're not on the mailing list if you opt out. 800-256, all right, no, that's another number. 888-656. We get to play the game and win. Why don't you opt out 5 years or a lifetime? It's simple. I would like to call that number and opt out today. Now, what do we do? Now, my beautiful wife that was here with my son, it's very simple. If I die today, we have a term life and policy. That means she gets $1 million. We carry less than $1 million of debt. $1 million of debt. So that means I don't want her to downsize. Too many clients over the years, my husband and wife passed away, they're in a better place. Sorry to hear, but I guess what we get to do. I got to downsize now. What the blank? Term life insurance is basically your debt to ratio. You don't have to downsize at all. You didn't do that? Whole life policy, you can borrow against it. You can borrow against it. Borrow money is not taxable. I like that. The irrevocable trust is part of the whole life policy. Play my way. I think your way kind of sucks. Sorry. I'd like you to think about you lease or have a mortgage, okay? Electrical, gas, water, cable. I'd like you to total the numbers up, divided by 30 days. What does it cost you to live where you live today? That's what I'd tell you to do. Simple. I look at your net income. See, I don't think you know your numbers. I would dissect that again by 30 days. Well, how much leftover do you have? Your income is basically your lifestyle. Again, we have to know our numbers to play the game to win. All these people, I want a Nevada corporation. I want Delaware. I want Wyoming. Stop. I've never seen so much crap in my life. 2009, I am the largest registered agent in the world. I've sold more than 10 times Nevada Corps on this planet than anybody in this building, or this world. It's simple, 10 times more. I'm going to tell you, Nevada's only when you're in the profit zone. You don't need Wyoming. You don't need Delaware. It's ridiculous. Your state doesn't want you to circumvent it. Where you live, that's where you should incorporate. Let's understand, when we get to the profit zone, we're going to change pieces. based on the volume of money. In 1995, all banks and credit cards came from Delaware. They decided to disclose information on tax. So what happens? Everybody runs to Wyoming, Nevada. You need that only when you're in the profit zone, and never Wyoming. Come on, that's ridiculous. Wyoming. They do that because it's cheaper. Wow. You can't even open a bank account. And when the bank catches you, they close your account because you don't have a real address anyway. I'll use my registered agent. No, they don't allow that either. You're going to get to the profit zone because I said so. You're going to have an LLC in Nevada. Is that okay? That's what I want you to do if you listen. Profit zone, $3 to $5 million. Okay, we play. There's Nevada, tax-free Nevada. Wow. If we play that game, we get to win. I like to win the game of business. That's what we did. That's what we're going to do. See, all corporations are great. They're all great. They're all good. They're right there. Whee! But the problem with the corporation is if it does business, when they sue you. Wow, that kind of sucks. You want to get older, slower, and not as pretty as you used to be and be broke? Well, half of you are broke right now. You don't have the money to go play the game. Let's finance it. Let's play my way. So what do we look at? How about entities? Let's write it down. You ready? The DBA personal, no, that's called a mistake. No. C Corp, S Corp, LLC, LLP, nonprofit, PC. What did I put up there? There you go. You become a certified CFO. That's your ultimate goal. You're the CFO. Now, I'd like you to take your cell phone, and I'd like you to take your corporation as a contact person. I need this information in front of you. I called 4 people yesterday. Only one had it ready. The other 3 said, I'll call you back. Oh, stop. You weren't ready. I told you, be ready. If I call you because I'm popping credit for you, you better have your butt together. I'm not calling you back and putting you on hold. Are you kidding me? Are you crazy? I'm multitasking. I'm on a roll. I'm having fun. What do I do? Call you? No. We'll just reschedule another call. You weren't ready. In other words, if your cell phone has the corporate name right there, it's contact. The address, never home. That'd be stupid. Charter number, tax ID, SIC code. I need it ready now. Be ready. What do we get to do? Simple, do the same thing for divisions. If you don't have a corporation today, if you don't have a corporation, I'll give you one for free. Free. Would that be okay? Wow. Free. Now, if you start a corp, please make it a C Corp, please. If you don't have one, if you already have one, use what you got. C Corp is closed corporation, privately owned. If you screw it and walk away, whee! There's a ding-dong guy the other day, and he's really pissed me off because he's going to do this and that. He doesn't keep his promises. That's what bothers him. It just chaps my you-know-what. He basically says he's going to pay $3,000 in franchise tax fee because he didn't pay the franchise tax fee in California. Get a new corp, leave it alone. $100. Why would you want to pay $3,000 because you screwed up? Unless you got real business running, or you can write it all off, it's up to you. C Corporation, supply and cash credit. Now, if we have a C Corporation, understand something. All right, that stock certificate should be suspended. We do that in the minutes and bylaws. Suspend the stock. It's in your possession. 9/10 of the law is what? Possession? Woo! Again, what do we do? Not to be CPA and attorney, but we got to tell you the rules and tools. I want you to put in the minutes and the bylaws, in this kit here, the Bible of the corporation. The board, as I/we, the board, vote and elect to suspend the stock to further notice. I want you to create a resolution on stationery, and I would like you to use the corporate seal. The one embosses, not the black stamp, because that's crap. You want to make an original document. The seal that embosses does that for you. Again, what do? If we start to make money on a C Corporation, you're going to convert it to the S Corp. S Corp. S allows you to file one single tax return for you and the corporation and offset almost everything you do. Also, you can be a lousy bookkeeper. I don't want you to be if you were, but it's okay. We get to play the game. What do we get to do? We get to play. We get to win. Can you imagine winning the game of business? I like that. S Corp, let's understand. If an S Corporation does business, you told the IRS you own it. Or either way, the reality is if they sue it, they sue you. You're a duck and a sheep. As the owner, you're the duck and the sheep. You can't change that. Someone says that's not true, they're a liar. What do? We build the division process. Division is the only thing his name's not on. It's a line of defense. I like that. It makes sense to me. That's why I created it for me. Now you get to use it too. So now, here's another form, 1244. We look at the 2553. Elect by small business corporation. Ooh, IRS, Internal Revenue Service. Wow. So we can elect any corporation, LLP, LLC, to be an S Corp. That's what I tell you to do, but it's up to you. So if you need a corporation today, you don't have one. If you need a nonprofit, you need to do it now. Let's understand something. Articles are free on my websites and I give it to you, no problem. The officer list will file it for you with you if you want. We'll basically set up the tax ID for you as well, no problem. We do charge a fee for that. I want to put you in the nonprofit class that's coming up on the 17th. Let's understand something. If the corporation for nonprofits filed this year, next year you're entitled to grant money. He's going to give away $100 billion of grant money, but it's up to you. A corporation at the office, the reps are going to charge you $3,999. If you did it today, now, I would tell you I'm going to give you $25,000 of credit. I want your nonprofit done like I did for Eagle's Nest and all the pieces we did, even for Linda. $25,000 of credit. If this is Zelle today, not next week, not next tomorrow, $999. That's what it is for you. If not, you call the office on Monday and pay the $4,000. There you go. It's up to you as well. Now, C should convert to S. It stands for single filing, by the way. That's what I'd like you to do. 1244. I'd like you to understand how to condense this in one tax return, and I'll set all the tax. Again, it's going to be up to you. If you have a corporation today, I tell you to dissect it in pieces. Dissect it in pieces right away. Why? The pieces are divisions, and that would be the goal. Then we turn into S Corp. If that's what you'd want to do, that's what I try to tell you to do. The LLC, a limited liability company, it's actually a corporation through the IRS process, no problem. What do? You're the managing member. You have all the certificates in your possession. Is it hard to pierce that veil right away? No. What do? We build divisions. Divisions are the only thing that protects our assets. All right, there's that certificate of ownership. You're the managing member. You're the duck and the sheep. Sorry to say it's true. They sue it, they will sue you. Congratulations. What do we get to do? Simple, division process. Every type of corporation sets up a line of defense, and that would be the goal, to play the game to win. Nonprofit. I didn't know any better. My first corporation when I was 9.5 for $10 was nonprofit. I did the cheaper one. The other one's $15. I'm a kid. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just guessing and trying to figure this out and create a blueprint. $10. That same corp today in California is $30. You got $30? Half of you spent thousands on a piece of paper, didn't learn diddly squat. Sorry to say, but it's true. I'd like you to get a nonprofit this year and get the 501c3 exemption. That's right. Now, a lot of companies are charging up to $15,000. Please don't pay that fee. You have credit cards that have zero liability for you if you want. You have Google willing to give you up to $10,000 of grant money. That's fun. And if we look at a corporation file at state level first, and then we get to do what? If we get the federal exemption, it'll be a nonprofit. No exemption, not nonprofit. So what do? They did a study a couple years ago. They found out if you take the time today, hospice house, homes for elderly people, you get free trucks and vans donated, all right, Transportation Act, and even food delivery. They do 4 times than a McDonald's does. If you wanted an opportunity, you wanted to be lazy, you get the grant money and you tell people what to do, there you go. You can create up to $400,000 a month auto income. And what happens is it's not profit. You might have to help others sponsor other nonprofits as well, but it's up to you. Federal grant money, state grant money, there you go. They're going to give away $100 billion next year. That's crazy. But again, let's play. The IRS.gov, write it down, 1023 form, get a 501c3 for public benefit. I just want you to offset the taxes and help more people. What a concept. So again, if you have a PC, it's called Professional Corp. That's Dr. Laura CPA. No problem. I would tell you to name the corporation neutral, never after you, not what it does, but do what you want. All right? Do what you want. You do anyway. You want to be a duck and a sheep. I would like you to check the Secretary of State's website. If that officer's list is your home address, you told everybody where you live. States sell people on mailing lists all the time. I would like you to change that to a P.O. box or mailing address. You can do that correctly if you want to. Now we're going to talk about an address map. First, we have to look at driver's license, insurance registration, P.O. box, whatever you're allowed to do in your state. Build, move, build, move, build, move. In most cases, I'm going to build credit to your home address. Why? You have a utility bill that can verify you. You have your credit reports aimed there. Then we can get to moving after we build the credit right away. Build, move, build, move. If you have a real address, business address, all right, and let that little box you can't fit in. If you do the shared offices I don't do here, I actually basically sell and lease 12 feet at a time. I can build credit here for you too. Do it for people all the time. So again, that's one of the way you do. Shared office space, half the time doesn't work. So what do? We break it down. One of the utility bills will actually be in the name of the company, because if they want that, you got to be verify that right away. Simple. If we do this, now here's a problem. I hate this. I don't like even the word hate. Corporate Processing Center and Service, Sacramento, California. That's baloney. All right? Compliance Center, baloney. Posters, baloney. These things are scams. If you ever get one of these and you don't understand it right away, let us know. Screenshot it, send it to my vice president of the company, Santos, and I'll look at it for you. This is a fraud. There's no such thing as a corporate compliance center. All right? Believe it or not, they raise and they charge these fees in billions of dollars they make ripping people off every day. Dissect it, please. All right, remember, the Millionaire's Founders Kit, the Blueprint of Success. You want a copy today? Simple, there it is. All right, take a picture, screenshot it. It'll sell it to you for $4.99 right there and there. Instead of $5,000. I told you if you sell me $200, you get it today, but you didn't sell me, so you missed it. You kind of blew it. The book, volume 3, is about stock kits and minutes and bylaws. Book 4 is resolutions. Again, what you need is a permission slip. Our ultimate goal is to play the game to win. Now, the Bible of the corporation is the minute and bylaw book. Take a picture. I would like you to make sure you have the kit that I use in the class. Nonprofit, corporation, CRS, or LLC, LLP. There you go. But again, take a picture. They'll actually give you a little discount if you do it. But if you don't, then pay more money. Now, I'd like you to think about mission and ethics statement. Mission and ethics statement. What do? I have a red stamp. I have no intent to do fraud, but I have the intent to protect my ass, that's my family and corporation. I've always stamped a lot of these things. I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not my corporate, my family. I have no intent to do fraud. I don't think anybody really has an intent to do fraud unless they want to be in the American Journal, okay, show, okay. Now, stationery, corporate seal, make an original document. That would be the goal. Very simple. Now, if one of the cities say you need a business license, do what they tell you. Remember, you have no employees in the beginning. You're lucky to make $100. You tell them the lowest fee because they charge it to you. Add your divisions for free. That would be the goal. Now, the bank. I get clients all the time, Ray, I screwed it up. Stop it. If you partner with me in a program, I'm going to be on the phone with you when you go to the bank. When you go to the bank, it's very simple, okay? You're going to say that I want to have my CFO, one of them, on the phone when I open my bank account. I'm going to take charge of the call because I don't have nothing to lose. You know they do, but you're just nervous. Your first question to the banker is, how many divisions can I have? And the next question is, can I basically make sure you don't pull my credit file? There you go. They're going to ask questions of you. Be prepared. First question will be, how long have you been in business? They're not saying how old is the corp. They ask, how long have you been in business? They're typing. What they're putting in the system is going to be permanent record. So I need you to do this right, not screw it up. The question is, how long have you been in business? 30 years, whatever it might be, 10, 20, whatever. How old is the corporation? Less than 2 years, we can't get a line of credit yet. The next thing is very crucial. If you have 3 divisions plus, they're going to ask you, what is your projection in sales? Your answer is $1 million. If you say less than that, trying to correct it is going to be almost impossible. $1 million. That's the answer to the question, because the divisions justify the projection of $1 million. Now, if you have an emergency only, we charge a little fee. We will stop your rapid. If you crash it, and you screws up the history, and you crash the rapid race car, I'm going to charge you a fee or close your case. That's the only 2 rules I have. And please don't blame me for you being stupid and do that, okay? Please. Reality is people should never do that. The score went up, Ray, I got all these invitations. Do you not realize you're allowed only 6 inquiries every 180 days? And Chase has a 524 rule. If you don't understand how to play, your problem is you don't know how to play the game and win. But it's up to you. I want you to understand we'll stop in an emergency only. We do charge a little fee to do that. Now, at the bank, write it down. You're going to get a general account because I said so. Never payroll because I said so. You're never going to let them print your checks because you're going to check writer program. That way you can have all these divisions on your corporation. The division process to build more types of credit. Now you're going to create a letterhead. Write it down. This is a checklist, this whole process. Letterhead for the corporation. Address is never home, that'd be stupid. Charter number, tax ID, SIC code. Do the same for your divisions. These are my 4 banks that I call checkbook money, and it's very simple. They give you a checkbook and a debit card up to $150. Let's play. Let's use that to put something in an escrow. That would make sense. Nothing else would make sense to me, but it's going to be up to you. If they offer me 99, that's just crazy. Why would anybody want 99 cards off one damn card? It just makes sense. I could turn that to $100 million. That's ridiculous. 2 cards for you and 2 for the corporation or more. What do we do? You have Stellar Bank, Chase, and you also have basically American Express, that blueprint loan, up to $250. Now, I'd like you, wherever you bank your corporation, I want you to ask the question if they have a 31-day CD, 31 days. Chase and Wells Fargo does, so if you have that, you don't have to ask the question. Do they have a 31-day CD? What is our goal? The goal is basically we're going to leverage money. My client, Gerald, has a mega church in Los Angeles, California. I get him $100,000 at a U.S. bank. He's very nervous. He's very cautious. I said, Gerald, let's take that and leverage it and reference it. No. Let's do $75,000. I feel more comfortable. Okay. That $100,000 at base U.S. bank, we put $75,000 in the account. We put it into a CD. It matches all the divisions. We borrow against it, put the money right back. People go, why are you doing all that stuff? Watch. See, if we reference by 3, that means on the next application it shows $225,000 of money value. That $75,000 on the next application says what's in the bank, what's in the CD, what's the line of credit reporting to the credit bureaus. That $225,000 helped him get $1.25 million. See, up to that 5 times, reference 3 times 5. He bought 2 apartment complexes next to the church. Our mom runs this one and the aunt runs this one. Okay. Again, what do we do? So if we use borrow money, it's not taxable, and buy the lifetime income, that would be the goal. Buy the lifetime income. Okay. Maybe that's that 4-plex apartment complex, the Wendy's, the Taco Bell, the Wendy's, storage, laundry, whatever it is. I've written books on all these things over the years, having fun. What do we do today? Today, $25,000 of cash credit. Okay, it's normally $2,500. Okay, we had a disaster on Thursday. The disaster is we had no internet to 8 o'clock at night. Spectrum kept lying through the day, and most of the people couldn't play and work at the office that day. It's $9.99 if you did it today. $9.99 for the $25,000 of credit right away. But again, if you sell it, it's $600. You don't sell it, pay $9.99, use a card. If not, wait till Monday. And what do you get to do? Pay $2,500. There, simple. If you need $50,000 of credit today, the $50,000 instead of $29.99, it's $19.99. There you go, 10% discount. $100,000 of credit normally is 10. My discount today was going to be 5. But again, today it's $29.99 if you did it right away. For $100,000 credit for you in the corporation, you double it, you get $200,000. That is a Zelle, and now. There's your Zelle information. There's Chris's, all right, cell phone text for the office. 951-386-5045. Now, level 2 will be after this because we're a little bit behind today, but that's just the way it works. Fighting through the pain. That's the ultimate goal. Please analyze your corp. Please understand your whatever corp you have should become an S when you start to make money. Understand your paycheck. Your house payment will offset your paycheck. And that's the way it works. You get to break even if you do it the right way. But again, the Ray Reynolds University was helping people a long time ago too. Our goal is to help you play the game to win. What do we get to do? Very simple. Let's repackage it like Humpty Dumpty. Let's give you the pieces you're missing. That would be the ultimate goal for me. What I always want to do is help people. It's simple. The American Dream. This is one of my newest books. This is basically, all right, very simple. It's going to set up the credit file for the person in high school or college. I want to set up their file for them for free. I want to give them the first credit card. Okay? It's like yesterday. Isn't that fun? Was that you, Chris?
No.
Okay. All right, so let's see. If you listened on the social media, you need a secured card, Capital One. The answer is no. I mean, that is so stupid. You don't need a Capital One secured. That's an inquiry that would hurt you. So what happens if you allow me to set up the file for the kids in high school and college, I'll get them the first card without a secured. If you don't want me to do it, you go to opensky.com. Put $200 in the card, no inquiry, you spend $25. You see, there's a lot of ding-dongs with their baseball caps backwards and t-shirts on social media going blah, blah, blah. Well, if you want to listen to the blah, 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 it's going to be up to you. The ultimate goal. If you need some help, that's a free download to the kids in high school and college. We play. The library, you take a picture, you can visit on Amazon today. What do? If you scan it and say, yes, I can send you a text or an email, so you get to more classes of me to play the game to win. That's the goal. If you need a phone call with me, call the office on Monday. It's $500 for 15 minutes. Usually I'm $3,000 an hour, $25,000 a day. If you wanted one today, it's $399 if you Zelle only. There you go, up and away. There's that Zelle, and Chris's text. You can text them right away. Now, I want you to think about some things right now. It's like reaching the dream. There's always some, I would call turd, trying to knock us down. I want you to think to be the impossible. I've done it all my life. Okay, I was retarded. I write with both hands. I have visions, all these dreams, blah, 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 blah. I just thought they were all stupid. But that's just me. Today, you're not going to tell your friends and family an idea you have until you basically take all the notes you have today. I want you to make a copy. I want them in a Federal Express envelope. I want you to mail it to yourself. Do not open the envelope. The judge will. I'm sorry, but I've watched more friends and family screw each other in the last 49 years I've ever seen in my life. It's ridiculous. Set up a website. Trade name, trademark, and copyright. Protect your assets. And why do you ask your friends and family about one of your ideas and they haven't done diddly squat? I don't understand that, all right, but that's up to you. IRS.gov, they're in charge. All right, write it down, please. It's simple. You're going to understand the S is for 26 ways, use it, not abuse it. The 1244 turns a corporation to S. 1023, nonprofit public benefit. 4045 was 6 T and C. All right, the reality is very simple. That's the creditor's going to send it to you. Be prepared to fill it out. The 656 is offering compromise. The UCC1 and the irrevocable trust to help you connect the dots. You'll download those off Google. If you need an office address, we have one for you, at least 12 feet at a time, so it's not considered shared office space. If you need it, let us know. Very simple to do. You scan it, you take a picture. Now, if you have a DBA doing business as you, sole proprietor, okay, I'll call that stupid because you named it after you, and what did you do? Use your home address. You told the world who you are. No. Let's do a statement of abandonment. Let's cancel it. Let's add it as a division of a corporation because we can. Not required to file fictitious business name. I modified it. I didn't want to pay franchise tax fee. It's been modified at least 10 times that I know of. We play. You need a nonprofit or professional corporation or basically a nonprofit or all right, profit corporation today? Okay, simple. I'm going to give you the articles, also as tax ID. I want to put you in the nonprofit workshop, show you how to get your exemption, save you $15,000. It's $4,000 today. If you want $25,000 in credit with it, today it's $999. That's a Zelle price only. If you don't do it today, call the office on Monday, pay $4,000. That's what the normal price is. My motivation is today, not Monday. Now, to make up for the Thursday we lost. Because the day closes out the week. So if it's not done today, now, well, on Monday it's normal price. There you go. Corporations need to be filed now, so they can start aging the process. Have to be on their second year. What do? We're less than 60 days away. So if we look at that DBA form, it said husband and wife and partner in 84. 85, we start changing the rules and tools, make it a division process. The goal is to create a line of defense. A line of defense. Your name's not on the form. The corporation is in the entity. You now have a way to have a line of defense for you and your family. And you don't bring the pain home ever to the corp or your family. But it's a choice how to never bring the pain home. You didn't master it and you should have. When you got your SSN at 14 to 16, it's an SS5 form. It's right there. The SS4 says legal name of entity or individual person who wants the EIN. All right, understand. Whom EIN is being requested by. See, it's a universal form. It always has been. Your problem is you don't know how to play the game and win. So the SSN is tax, probate when you're dead. The SS4 is no tax due till you're profitable. It's right there. It's public record. We get to play the game to win. How many divisions do you need? I'll always tell you 18. 9 for 9 locations and 9 lines of credit up to $1 million of credit off one card. Simple to do. These cards. Other cards as well, but it's up to you. So again, as we play this game, 9 should be 18, 18, 36, 36, 72. When we want to play this game, this is what is in my book 40 years ago. I've written over 65 books so far and a lot more coming as well, workbooks too. This gave me 16 divisions, entities, tax IDs, and up to $16 million of credit. I get to finance the American dream and write it off of my taxes. Isn't that what you should do? Banks and grocery stores do it every day. Okay, divisions today. I put 2,000 of history on the division, 2,000. That allows me to have experience transfer Equifax business reports. Today, if you bought a division at the office, it's $9.99 each. That's credit reports and tax ID when we need it, 3, 9, or 12. So it's very simple today. If you wanted 9 divisions right away, 9 divisions, I'm going to charge you $9.99 if it's a Zelle payment only. Again, if not, you can just double the numbers you want to today. It's a Zelle, simple way, the way to play the game. There's a Zelle. So today, we're trying to make up for our Thursday that we lost. Okay, no problem. Zelle, now, or talk to Chris right away. Simple. Play the game to win. You've been told your corporation should do 4 things only, 7 things for division process. We're building a corporate umbrella. We're building a line of defense. We're all going to have an old blankety blank day. We do it all the time. What do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. Ultimate goal. Your time, I think you don't have enough me time. My wife had to get used to me in a lot of ways. See, I can meditate and be asleep in 3 minutes. She thought I was dead. Woke me up again. I'm up every day at 2:25. Thank you, Jesus, for yesterday, today, and tomorrow. And forgiveness too. In Jesus' name, amen. Now go look in the mirror. It's a routine. I always keep my routine. I'm here usually at 3:10 to 3:30 in the morning, playing and having fun, being my me time. I want people to leave me alone. The house is a zoo. I get my private time for me. Once you get your private time for you, become a money-making machine. Once you become a puppet master. The puppet master, it's like here, there's 1,013 divisions. See, I don't process like most people do. I have my suits in a rotation. I push a button and they just come up. If the suit I wore was black, I'd wear the black watch or drive the black car. If it was white, I'd wear the white suit or whatever, match the car. And so the Rolex would match the shirt as well. Simple. I want to think about it. But that's 1,013 divisions. I'm afraid that someone's going to take away my goodies. I'm afraid against the boogeyman and the boogie woman. I don't want to lose my goodies. We allocated $10 million to play, and Sancho's my vice president. He's got 30 years in real estate. Boring and steady. I hope you took that picture. You should laminate in color. That should be your screensaver, your phone, and your computer. If you want, let us know. We might even send you a mouse pad. Isn't that fun? See, you got to get possessed. You're going to want it bad enough. Print it out in color, put it on your desk at work, put it in your cell phone, your screensaver. That's your goal. If I help build you $100,000 of credit or 150s like these, there's 300,000, would you write a check to escrow? If I have something lined up for us all, would you like to be one of 4 people that play the game? You get a certificate of ownership. See, that's building a legacy. Okay, that's what I think you should do all along in the first place. But it's up to you. Your division will be 4A. One of my corps will have division 4. We will have a B and a C. I've done this since 1987, by the way. I have so many escrows going, and most of the time I need more people to be my soldiers. This is how I want you to create a legacy. That's the ultimate goal. So today, it's simple. 12 months, 12 months, 12 months. You're stuck with me. As my son says, I'm going to retire. My wife's been wanting me to do that for years because I don't get a paycheck. She says, you are retired. No, I don't ever say that. Because I think retired means you're fat, ugly, and die. That's just my opinion. But again, I promised her that next year we're going to go to the castle in Ireland and travel a little bit and have some fun on a business trip. From there, I'm going to help my 40 people in my coaching program. Because what happens for 12 months, you're stuck with me. Don't worry, most of my clients stay with me for life anyway. Every 3 weeks, I tell you what to do. That's fun for me. See, I want to get you $200,000 in credit. I want to do a blueprint call. I want to coach you for 12 months. I want to line you up, okay? So that's $27,000 today. If you did it today, it's $20,000. You save $7,000. Now, I have one left. It's very simple. It's $10,000 today. All right, like I said earlier, you can basically, Zelle a couple thousand and make a payment. There you go. And you'll be one of the last ones to play the game. If you don't have the money for the escrow, and the reality is you don't have the bank accounts to verify, I do. It's up to you. Now let's watch. To answer your question, I got a question emailed to me during the break, okay? Can I send you $1,000 a week, you said. All right, well, the reality is when you do it, you get kicked out of the program. No, I promise you. I watched Len send Brandy $200 a week for almost a year. Now Len's got up to the 750 score and got credit and came to the boot camp class. You see, he made a commitment. All right? So the reality is basically Robert made a commitment. He'll make $1,000 a week on his Zelle. He's going to start today. I will take the deal. You Zelle me $1,000 a week and you don't break your promise, you're in. No more BS for anybody. But again, that's the ultimate goal. Keep the promise. He also said if I decide to keep Zelling after the 10, can I get the $200,000 credit? Of course you can. When you make a commitment and you follow through, I'm going to honor my commitment to you, but it's up to you too. There's your Zelle. Simple. We get to text and get to basic community with Chris today. There's his cell for the company and his cell phone, 951-386-5045. The blueprint calls are usually $5,000. The office sells it for $2,000. I give it away for $9.99. Partner with me, it's free. That would be the goal as we play the game to win. Let's say you have your own business. I'll coach that one if well. I'll get you $1 million or $1 billion if you want. I've did it for many companies over the years. 3 months, 6 months, 12 months. The coaches will actually customize for you. There's the goal. Here's the problem. The problem, you might not have a bank account that verifies literally transactions in $100,000 a month, and I do. So what happens with you, I take your corp and I make a division into my corp. Then we can basically verify income for you as we partner up. I charge $5,000 to do that because that's what happens. I do not charge you the fee, that 10% on the back end, until we close an escrow. I can't set you up to fail. That's not right. So when we close an escrow, you're going to owe me 10%, but it'll come out of the money anyway. So the reality is very simple. Today, as Chris said earlier, that's ridiculous, Mr. Reynolds, that's ridiculous. It is, but I'm trying to make it for Thursday. $1,999, it's lining up for the blueprint. All right, literally up to $250,000 of credit. If we did a fast track today, it's $29.99, usually $5,000 plus. You pick the one you want to do them both. That's today only by Zelle only. Which is Zelle, Zelle, Zelle. And the reality is there's Chris's, all right, cell phone number to text. Now, help me help you, other people. I look at to make money. It's like Billy. I met Billy outside Bank of America laying on the ground. People will walk around, no, how are you doing? You okay? What's going on? Okay? And he's moaning, can I give you a coffee or a donut or something? It's a Friday, I'm getting donuts anywhere from the office. No, okay. I see him again and again all the time. Okay, what's going on? I was overseas on deployment and I came back, my wife was cheating, not me. Throw her to the curb, get a better woman. My God, this is ridiculous. Why would you let somebody steal your peace? First, I got upset and pissed off a little bit. Thank you for your service, Billy. I said, why don't you, let me give you some money. No, I don't want money. I said, why don't you pass out flyers for me? You're in front of the bank and the grocery store all the time. Get out flyers. Billy is carrying an 810 now as a Maynard corporation. He used, all right, the money that he did for referral base, all right, to buy store credit with me. So no one has excuses. There's no excuse. You can become an affiliate. You could register all your referrals in that system called HubSpot. You can get a Zelle or a check or store credit. Billy got store credit. He's got a $1 million corporation now. Me, I'm going to stay safe and strong. I'm going to do my best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. What I offered today, if you notice, some of the prices changed in the level 1. Wait till you get level 2 and 3. You keep putting it off, procrastination, price is going to go back to normal, level 2 and level 3. It's very simple. We get to play the game to win. So let's understand how to play that game today and win. We're going to take about a 10-minute break. We're going to get to level 2 and level 3. So guess what we get to do? That's the time you basically text Chris, 951-386-5045. And if you do it, you get to get that special discounts today. If you blow it, sorry, get to level 2. The price is going to change a little bit more, up and away. Be back with you in about 10 or 15 minutes. All right, people, we're back. We're going to do level 2 and 3 as a combo today. We're going to just keep going through. Is that okay with you? I hope so. Now, guess what? See it, believe it, go get it. That's the goal. Always go get it. Now, no pictures or recording in the beginning because you take pictures of things that don't matter. That's what I think. That's probably what you do. Level 2. Well, I'm going to talk about things you already know, but then I'm going to get in the meat of it. Let's add some more pieces you're missing today. Okay? Let's talk about repackaging America. Owning America, I gave it to Don King years ago. And incorporating you. The goal is to rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty. Now, we're going to focus always back to the corporation. Why? It's a legal person. It's right there. Supreme Court said so. So they deemed it to be a legal person. Me, I'm flesh, and this is a law. Public record for you, not here to be shaping attorney. May sue or be sued. Please show me a corporation that filed bankruptcy. Ever filed bankruptcy, they didn't name their principals, the officers, or on the bank account. See, the trustee is responsible to follow the money. Bankruptcy means there's some debt, and they might going to come get you. They might want to take your house and all your goodies away. Let's protect that goodies today. March, June, September, December. We're in the 4th quarter now. All right, you've been told a million times by me 4 things a corporation is allowed to do. And we have our 7 things for the division process. We're building a corporate umbrella. The corporate umbrella should be the ultimate goal. I'm afraid of the boogeyman and boogie woman. They're going to steal my goodies. If I have a division of me and a division of the corporation, I'm going to protect the asset. That's the goal. Kennedy's, Hilton's, Firestone's, Getty's, and Ford's. They did it right. Understand. Why didn't you understand they left their children part of their empire? The empire. They didn't transfer assets back and forth. Again, what did they do? Their kids didn't have to pay much tax. Is that a good thing? So if we look at irrevocable trust in UCC 1 today, you would walk to your house and take pictures of everything in your office too. You want to know where your goodies go when you're dead. That's what I want to know. I planned it out. I wanted to protect my assets. But again, it's a choice what we're going to do. I don't own anything. So if you sue me, you get diddly squat. That's how it works. Why own anything? Let the corporation control everything. Irrevocable trust. As my son said earlier today, he's the vice president because he is. So understand, when I die or I retire, which I'm never going to retire, I'm going to go on a business trip, let's say 50 years from now, he becomes the president of the company because they're on the officer's list. We didn't transfer the asset to anyone else, so there's no taxation. It's very simple to play this game to win. Repackaging your whole life into millionaire status. Auto income process. All right, the Ray Reynolds University. Flippity dippity doos. I got tired. I got tired of the tenant, the banker, the creditor. I got tired of the buyer and the liar and the broker. All this crap and all these silly people in 2008. Crunch your ride kind of crap. The contractor, every time they sign the contract, they're smiling in their face. And the reality is, if you don't watch it, they're going to cut corners. And they're going to put more money in their pocket. When I sold a car, I got $413 a month for 7 years. I sold a house, I got an assignment of mortgage. What did I do? $1,200 a month. See if it would work. No problem. I wanted to be the bank. I wanted to be the bank. I realized a long time ago the banker always wins. Okay. So if I do an assignment of asset, assignment of debt, assignment of things I get to do, as long as I have a paper trail, I can play the game to win. And that's what I decided to do. Dissect pieces. What I did is when I rent out a piece of property, the lease agreement has an A and B, UCC 1 and chattel mortgage. And if they don't pay, I get to kick them out off a detainer, and the insurance company gives me $65,000. That's right. When I lose, I win. I play that way. I don't ever want to lose, but if I do, I'm going to win. We're going to do the assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset. We're allowed to do all kinds of things, like my little kids used to be on all the stationery stores, corporate secretary, and all these other pieces. The assignment of asset? I got a client the other day. He's a DBA. A DBA. Wow. Sole proprietor. I looked at it. He used his home address. Everybody knows where he lives. That's kind of dumb. So that was dumb. Now, his CPA I didn't like. Here's the corporation. He says, I want him to cancel this and transfer everything here. Well, there's a problem. This has debt. This has assets and has debt. Why would you want to transfer debt to a corporation? That's called stupid. I don't understand. I'm asking the CPA and attorney. He's like, what are you doing? You want him to take his debt and assets and transfer it into the corporation. I said, he's not stupid. We're going to do it my way because you suck. The guy didn't like that. You suck. Okay. Well, that's what I said. I get tired of arguing with this idiot. What do we do? Now let's watch. The DBA form modified by me many times over the years. It says first filing, renewal file with change. File with change. Ooh. If we create a division under here and we file this with change, we can transfer this as this here. What do we do? Now the debt belongs here. The debt, the money he owes. And then I said the assets belong to the corporation. See, what does this do? We get to create a lease, a loan, and a management agreement. How are you going to transfer money from divisions of corporations and corp to corps in other states as well? The assignment of assets, the assignment of mortgage, all the pieces. So what do we do? So let's do this. His DBA, all right, file with change, became a division of a corporation. Because he had 3.5 years here, we get to transfer the history here. If he canceled like they said, this is brand new. It's a new corporation. Where's your history? I don't have any. The bank account there, what are we going to do? We don't want to lose the account. It's under a tax ID. And then I said, well, what are you going to do? We're going to cancel that tax ID, you get a new one. I said, did you go to Kmart U or something? I don't understand, stupid. The SS4 form says section 9, I can change the owner of a tax ID. Why don't we keep the bank account open up and away and just transfer the tax ID to the corporation divisions? Oh, that might be a good idea. I get so tired of stupid CPAs and attorneys. Linda would tell you, I said, this is the way you do it. She'd tell her CPA and attorneys, Ray said this, Ray said this, Ray said this. See, they only know one thing, how to do it this way. I don't understand, stupid. So you're going to have to understand, you're going to learn more than your CPA and attorney know about division process, period, and how to play the game through me. So you might have to say, Ray said this, put him on the phone. Oh, I don't understand, stupid. They're going to kill the corp, the division, the DBA, the bank account, and all the crap. No. We're going to take the SS4, Section 9, and change the ownership here. We're going to have this over here for the debt, and the assets belong here, lease loan management agreement. We're going to create a line of defense. I don't like stupid. It pisses me off. Stupid is stupid. Now let's understand something, please. This corporation becomes a secured party. This becomes a debtor. Eventually, we're going to have an LLC, all right, in Nevada. Wow. What does this mean? This corporation eventually is going to have two things. It's also going to be a debtor. Ooh, this is going to be secured party. So if we have a paper trail, I mean, Disney has over 28,000 trade names, trademarks, and copyrights controlled and managed by an LLC and LLP in Nevada. They protect their names, the goodies. What if, blanket hits the fan, and this had to file bankruptcy, and this filed bankruptcy, but this owns all the assets and the money. The lease, loan, and management agreement protects the asset. So if we play the right way, it's a game. That's how I treat it. It's a game. I became a chess master at 13 freaking years old. Nobody would play with me because I could see the moves before they made them. It was just fun stuff. Oh, well. All I can tell you is if you have a situation like that, please don't screw up. Please don't screw up, please. I don't understand. Stupid. All right? Your ability to change a corporation's direction, the asset, the responsibility, and why would you sign anything as a duck and a sheep? All right, I don't understand. Why would you be you? Because being you suck. Isn't that terrible? Being you, signing something, you're a duck and a sheep, that sucks. Maybe they're going to have duck soup or something. I don't know. All I know is if we play the game to win, with no intent to do fraud, we can play the game and win every time. Is that okay if we win the game? I like winning the game of business, don't you? But again, it's just, what do we do? So what do we play? Let's separate the billing. Let's separate the debt. Let's play. So think about mission and ethics statements, because you need to create that, the mission and the ethics of the corporation. What do? The address you have at home, if it's a home-based business, stay-home business, one of those utility bills have to match. If you don't have it, I got an address here for you if you want to play. Now, I have a problem with Robert. All right, Robert's got a problem. He's a builder. His house in Huntington Beach, no problem. They got one there too in Yerba Linda. The Yerba Linda house is worth a little over $6 million, okay? He's a builder. Every time he wants to build a project, he puts a bond on his own house. His wife wants to kill him. Oh, I bought her the house. She turned it into a home. I said, then leave me alone. No, stop. Here's the problem, okay? You're driving your wife insane. You're putting a bond on the family's house. You don't ever jeopardize home, ever. You leave it alone. What I do for Robert, simple. Now, I want you to understand something. Your corporation, your divisions, what you have is good for you, no problem. If you allow me to create a division under your corporation, under my corp, now watch what happens. Here's your corporation, okay? You have your divisions, fantastic. You get your line of defense, you're listening. All of a sudden, you can't get enough money. Okay, here's one of my corporations, and I'll take one that shows about $700,000 a month. All right, just one of the littlest ones, okay? In and out, in and out. 3,016 transactions last month alone. The creditors and the banks and the blueprint loans want to see transactions. I take Robert's corporation. He has an account at Bank of America, B of A. He brings in $300,000 a month and spends it as fast as he's coming in. Bank of America is like all the banks. A line of credit, they want you to have a personal account of credit card and a business card. Then you're part of their affiliates and you get a line of credit. Okay, no problem. So I took Robert's corporation, all right, because I love B of A this way. I made it a division. I wish he's a little darker. All right, get some new ones on Monday. So here, I make his corporation a division under my corporation, okay? So I do a division under his corp, under my corp, got it? So I just clone his corporation, the name, as a division under my corporate umbrella, no problem. Bank of America gives you one tax ID bank account, okay, one tax ID, this is the tax ID, no problem. And what happens is very simple, they want you to have a separate bank account for every division, no problem. All right, sounds fun. So every division has a separate account number, but the same tax ID. So the parent company's tax ID is right here, no problem. Now what happens here, if I create his division of cloning his company under my B of A account, and that's why I like the B of A doing this way. So that means I have a bank account, the B of A bank account, here's the bank. I'm at a division. That division is the name of his corporation right there. It's under the bank account. When they want to verify the account under his name, under my umbrella, they can verify $700,000 average balance in and out of the account and 3,016 transactions. Because I did a division under my corporation for him as we partnered up. Again, today, if we sit in a room right now, we can create a resolution that allows us to use each other's references and across the board because we partnership. We do all kinds of fun stuff. So when I create a division under this corporation, under my corp through B of A, they verify the account. They look at the base account that's basically designed for the name that matches this corporation. I teach people how to clone their own companies all the time. But again, what happens is strategy, okay? So that allows me to create the ability. And what I did for him is very simple. His problem is he's moving money too fast and not giving a line of credit. So I turn around here and I want to have basically a reference. And I basically take $100,000 of credit. And I take it and I turn it into liquid, okay? Now that's the bank account, no problem. Then I put it in a CD. The CD allows me to borrow against it. So I create a line of credit off that CD, okay? So I'm creating what's called a reference of 3. The reference of 3 is very important to all of us, reference of 3. So if we use it to borrow against, all right, that makes it simple, that's 100,000. On the next application, it looks like $300,000. Times 5, they're going to give us 1.5 million. Okay, line of credit. Once this was obtained, Robert's going, I'm going to spend the money. No. All right, his wife, Susie, always went like this. Robert, listen to Ray. Women tend to be kickers or pinchers. They get the man's attention. Because we know who's in charge. He's in charge, but she's in charge too. Okay, that's $1.5 million. No more bond on this $6 million house ever in your Belinda. What do? The way to work. See, your problem is you don't have the bank accounts. Here's your problem. Showing 30 transactions, 100,000 in and out of the bank account. I do, you don't. So if I partner with you, we get to do that blueprint alone if we want to, the division process or even the fast track. Again, but you don't need that if you have the money coming in and out. Okay, no problem. Robert started to listen. Robert wanted to go to B of A, which he was at, the U.S. Bank, Wells Fargo, or in Chase. And the reality is very simple as we did this. The goal was very simple. I said, please be careful. You see, banks, it's very simple. They basically don't like you to shop bank accounts. Check systems, basically, if they see more than 2 bank accounts in 45 days, they tend to alert all the banks to shut them down. They'll accuse you of flighting money and everything else and basically doing this. And then call it a RICO or whatever, you're floating on money. All right, we don't want to do that. We don't want the banks to shut them all down. So we positioned this right and we timed it right. That means very simple. We created over $1 million of credit at 4 banks at the same time, as he's a builder to do this up and away. The goal is to play the game to win. What do? See, what happens a lot of times, you're missing pieces. The pieces you're missing, I have, if you want, we partner up, we get to solve the problem with the pieces, but do it on your own. It's up to you. In other words, checkbook money. The banks love to give you a debit card and a checkbook. There you go. Here's $300,000. Write a check to escrow. That means you have to pay a payment in 45 days, usually about $1,900, but the escrow is going to give you up to $10,000. Minus the 2, got $8,000 positive cash flow. That's called checkbook money. Why not? See, the goal you have to realize is you have to finance the ability to do what you want because you don't have enough money to do it, and if you did, you'd piss it away, what you've done most of your life anyway. If you would have leveraged the money reference 3 times 5, you wouldn't be broke today, most of you. Broke, I'm just barely getting by or have a little money. No. 90% of businesses fail because they have the foundation, not because they don't have the money, and then they give up. If you have a 750 score, and I'm going to guarantee to get you there if you listen and learn, do what you're told, an average balance of 3,000, up to 150, no tax returns in most cases. If we start to leverage money, we get to build more money. See, when I was training all these rich and famous people, debt offsets taxes. I remember all these attorneys saying, what are you talking about? It's like, damn, I've been teaching for 40 years. Pay attention. Debt offsets taxes. Elon Musk borrows $44 billion because nobody needs that kind of money in the bank. All right, the borrowed money is not taxable. He buys Twitter and makes it mark the spot. He finances SpaceX and buys that too. And now he's got a spaceship. Pay tax and buy a spaceship. There you go. If we play the game, we can become the millionaire maker. But that's up to you. You got choices today. Every application 18 years ago, for some reason, it literally has the division process in every cash application. So we can get the corp and the division and apply and have some more fun. We pick cards that don't give us inquiries. We have a problem. The problem happens to be, number one, Chase has a 524 rule. The next thing is we're only entitled to 6 inquiries in 180 days. If you blow this, you screw it up for you for 2 years. Don't blow it. The American Express cards. I pop these for people all the time. Usually if they're in coaching. Unless they're getting 100,000, I don't want to pop it for you. Because when it's paid over time, live at 100,000, I say you owe me money, you don't want to pay me. Then I shrink the limit, you get pissed off. Okay, that's a typical client. Unfortunately, I'll say typical. I overpop, I just want to get paid for my efforts. If I would do my job, pay me the 10%. So I got to be careful when I pop these cards. Again, the corporation, the divisions. If we take one and daisy chain it for you, off my history, my accounts for you, we can actually do 3, 6, or 10. Now, take a picture. This is offered today, not on Monday. The only one who can do this is me, period. If you want one to turn into 3 more, that's $3,000. Usually that's going to do what? $300,000 to $400,000 of credit in 6 months or less. 6, $7,000. That's going to be about $600,000 of credit. 10 is 10 grand. It's not cheap. But people used to pay $100,000 for that because that turns into $1 million in actually 6 months or less. So that would be the price you do it today by Zelle only. You don't do it, then you can't do it at all. Simple. That's how it works. If we play the game and we leverage money, always write down reference of 3 times 5. The application is like years ago. I look at an application for a line of credit. There's a lot of blanks there. So if you have money in the bank and you have a CD and you borrowed against it, you're building a credit report and getting scoring. That's a reference of 3. We're giving them what they want to get an approval. That becomes $1,250,000. If we use borrow money to what? Do the business, it offsets the taxes. Debt is great, by the way, it always has been. So if you started with $1,100 in the account, little CD, and a line of credit off that, no problem. That becomes a reference of 3. The reference of 3. That gives us the ability, an application with money in the bank, equal more corporate credit. We're building a corporate umbrella. That's the goal. We want to build a corporate umbrella. We want the cards to reference each other across the board. Okay. See, look at it this way. You can do an authorized user off your card, which would be stupid in my opinion, because they're going to screw that up anyway. We don't want that as a person. As an authorized user for a division as a corporation, we can daisy chain it out in 13 different ways. We get to play the game to win. See, corporate credit's great. We write off the interest rate in the credit card. You become a certified CFO. Today, $25,000 of credit. Today, because I'm trying to make up for the Thursday because we got shut down, literally because the Spectrum screwed up the internet all through the day and all night. $25,000 of credit's usually $2,500. It's $9.99 today if you use a card. You want a Zelle, it's $600. Do not ask on Monday because we're closing out today's Saturday. We got to close out our week today by 5 o'clock. That's a Zelle, $600. Simple. You want $50,000 of credit, usually going to be $29.99. Today it's $19.99. There you go. $100,000 of credit, normally 10. I was going to give it away for 5. It is $39.99 today. There you go. It's a Zelle, Zelle, Zelle. If not, use a card, pay a little more. I love Zelle. Having company and clients always coming through the office all day giving us money. Oh, that's great. Now we got to go to the bank 50 times. Zelle now, people don't have to travel as much. Zelle now. And then we get the transfer from there. The Zelle's going up to $15,000 a day, no problem, up to $60,000 a month. Make sure you have, like me, I got about 19 Zelles we get to play. It's a Zelle now, the ultimate goal. Chris is going to want to take your text at 951-386-5045. You do it today. Use a card, no problem. You pay 5%. You don't get the discounted price. That's how it works. The assignment of money. I get invited to this big event in basically Las Vegas, okay, having fun. Here's all these attorneys, CPAs, here's this mortgage companies and all these brokers and agents and blah, blah, blah. And the question is, well, how do we receive money without paying tax? And all these CPAs attorneys are passing their mic around. I said, stop, can I ask a question? I said, why don't you do a division of you? What's that? I mean, I've been introduced to stupid. I don't get stupid. I don't understand stupid, okay? But again, what do? You are you. Wow, skippity-dippity-doo. Have 3 divisions of you, 3. If you have a division of you under the corporation, pick one, doesn't matter. It's a division of you, okay, over here. I sign my name Ray Reynolds and I use tax ID because I'm allowed to. All right, I said all you have to do is have a division of you, deposit the damn check under the tax ID and send a resolution to the person that wrote the check. It was taxed, basically, deposited under tax ID. What's that? I don't understand stupid. Assignment of mortgage, purchase a vehicle, resolutions, permission slip. It's simple. To purchase a boat, a yacht, why not? Do you know you could sponsor the Indy 500 today You see it all the time. It's a marketing tool. Whee! Oh, this way, okay. Yachts and race boats. They're all on your tax ID. Why would I put it under me? That'd be stupid. Or the corporation. I don't want to do that. I don't want them to sue the corp and sue me. Hell no, no place. Dual address. You have your home address, build, credit, move, build and move, no problem. You have your mailbox, etc. Goodie. If you need a real address, or we have an office address for you. We lease out 12 feet at a time. So it's not considered shared office space. Okay. Now, you got a lot of crap coming in the mail. I got all these invitations. I'm pre-approved. Oh, goody. No, you're not. It's a marketing tool. It's crap. So if you believe you're pre-approved for anything, you're going to waste inquiries. Again, please don't do that. An address, what I call crap address for the crap mail. Simple. Corporation, no problem. What do? Let's fine-tune the division. I don't care what you name it today, because I'm going to change the name anyway. If you play with me, you have 50 to 150 divisions, no problem. XYZ, 101 through 1, I don't care. When we want to use it in a project, we actually what? We modify the name. We're allowed to file with change. We're going to change the name and put it over here and over here. That's the goal. See, the birth date of a division or corporation is the filing date. The day we were born is our birth date. So we can play. So if you set up a division today, you file, you publish, do all the goody things you need to do, and what do? We go ask it to the bank. The bank, I like having the average balance in the bank through the division process. That fictitious business name. He had his. They're going to do it all wrong. No. You're going to wipe out the taxi, wipe out the bank account, wipe out the history, and be stupid and put it all to the new corporation. No. I mean, I don't understand stupid. Do you understand stupid yet? I don't. A division of you. You got to have that. What do? A division of a division. I like that. See, every division can create a certificate of ownership. If you do a project and something, you get a deed of trust. You own 25% of a Wendy's, a Taco Bell, a Jack in the Box, whatever it is, storage unit or property, what do you get? This is auto income for life. Life. That's what's called a legacy. But again, it's up to you. You know, I don't like probate. I think it sucks. The division process. When I set up the dashboard that I set up in 1987 when I'm training Yarborough and working in conjunction, we wrote a book called File Segregation. I didn't like it. I felt it was uncomfortable. All right, I felt he wanted to lie, to be honest with you. A little fib here and there. Didn't want to do that. The Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax business reports through Tax ID. Tax ID. We get to play the game. We get to win. Most of you had an SS4 form you did before. Fantastic. You didn't read it. In the middle of it said you need an SSN to file an 1120 or 1065. You blew it. You had one for years. You did nothing with it. It's probably dead anyway. And the IRS is going to ask you a bunch of questions, maybe audit you. When Biden took office, he wanted to audit everybody and file their 1120s. If you remember, he wanted to hire 87,000 IRS agents. Ridiculous number. They're in control. We're bonded up to 35 million apiece. We are a number. SSN, SS4, enter credit score. We're a number. Closet division. I don't get it. For me, I'd always have extra divisions. My wife said, what do you have those for? Because every time I get credit cards, no matter what I get here, I ask for another card on that division I don't use. Why would you do that? Why would you have a division you don't use? I always have this fear of the boogeyman, boogie woman, the old blankety blank day. For me, I picked the number 8. Pick the number that makes sense to you. You see, I was born on the 8th. Every race car, race motorcycle, and race boat have the number 8 on it. I like going 100 plus miles an hour, going boom, boom, boom on the water, don't you? So we get to have some fun. All right, closet divisions. If I didn't have closet divisions, it would have took me more than 6 weeks to build $1 million of credit and give my wife her next dream house. I planned the problem because the devil's been on my shoulder since the day I was born in the friggin' taxi. He's been trying to kill me ever since. I have the worst luck on this planet. It's just the way it works. I got to fight through the pain every day. Application, mini financial resolution bank statement. Oh, you don't have it? I do. You want to play? Spear and Chanju and Equifax and Dun & Bradstreet too. What do? We're going to daisy chain credit 113 ways. What does this mean? If we have a corporate umbrella, everything under the umbrella as a division, it's a legal person. Okay. How many would you like? I like divisions. That makes sense to me. We daisy chain the credit back and forth, and every division should be known as a bucket of money. A bucket of money. Why not? So if we are starting with my first system, and the new ones as well as I create all the time, winning the game of business in 1976. I was 16. What did you do? I don't understand. Every card you get, you're going to ask for additional cards for divisions, employees, all kinds of fun stuff. You don't need tax ID until you do separate billing. Then it'll match the company and match the account. Separate billing matches. Okay. 100,000 can be basically times 10, times 9. There's $1 million. Let's play. See, you got the ability to create. Danny got a little lazy, a little kickback. We had a tenant in the unit we're going to make sure assignment of mortgage to. She fell out of her bathtub and broke her toe. He must have pushed her. He wasn't there, but maybe he did. See, everybody wants a free ride. Not everybody, a lot of people. They want to call these bloodsucker attorneys on the freeways or on TV. When I was a kid, they used to call them ambulance chasers, right? Okay. Well, the goal is this. Here's 64 units. I need 66 divisions. Because I get that apartment complex to a division, I guaranteed it as a division of me. Why would I sign my name to anything? Well, I don't have to. I don't want to do that. I want to be a duck and a sheep. I want to protect my family, my wife, and my kids. But again, I want to also do the assignment of asset. I want to basically become the bank. That project became a lot of money. See, everybody wants to own their unit. Okay, assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset, no problem. UCC one, chattel mortgage, homestead blocker, all kinds of pieces. The notes were $300,000 per unit. That can turn into a lot of money. Do we play? Of course we do. 9 divisions should always be 18. That's 9 locations or whatever you plan to do in the future. And the next thing is 9 locations. That's 9 what? Credit files. That's 9 lines of credit. So 9 should be 18. That's just my opinion too. 18, 36, 36, 72. There we go. We get to play the game. In my books 40 years ago, here's a division, subdivisions, and on and on and on. That's 16 under one division, okay? That got up to $16 million of credit. We get to play the game. Every division has their own credit file. We play. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. My 6 kids, I incorporate the year they were born. Simple. They know this. I've always trained my children. I want them to understand what needs to be done. My first 4 daughters have 830 scores, and that's just the way it works. My 5th daughter, she just turned 18. She's got an 820 score. My son has an 810. He's only 12. You can do this for all your kids if you want to, the right way, but it's up to you. I'm going to tell you flat out, help your family, build a legacy. How about the grandkids? Simple. Let's start out right. If we could train the kids today to do it the right way, or let me set up their credit file for free, give them their first credit card, and learn the rules and tools, they might not screw up like you did. You've been playing the up and down show on your credit your whole life because you don't understand rules and tools until you met me. That's how it works. Corporation gets a division called 100. Oh, goody. 100 decides to have babies. 101, A, B, and C. Wow, that's a subdivision, by the way. This is all under the corporate umbrella. Each one's a legal what? Person. But again, your name's not on it. Is that okay? Unless it's the division of you, and that's what you should do too. We play the game we play to win. Wow, line of defense. I would like you to think about doing self-analyzation today. Corporation, LLC, convert it to S, please. LLP, convert it to S. C Corp, convert it to S, please. See, the S Corporation allows you to absorb money, not pay tax up to 3 to 5 million, if not more. But then your paycheck offsets your taxes. People go, you're going to get a paycheck. I'm going to donate my kids. It's like so much crap. My kids are going to work there. Stop. Damn. I've never heard so much BS in my life. 90 out of 90% of people fail because they don't understand how the rules and tools. Maybe they're going to get one person help. I don't know. All I know is this. The house payment you might have today, for 24 years, it's interest. The last 6 years, you pay it off. Your income is your lifestyle. So if we look at balancing the income, can we break even? The answer is yes. But again, do self-analyzation. Learn how to play the game to win. Up to you. Disconnect the division. Oh my goodness, what do I do? Well, I got to have a resolution. I got to create a resolution. I got to create something that says I'm going to disconnect the division. I have no intent to do fraud. I'm going to try to save the division and take 6 months to do so. If I can save it, no problem. If I can't, I'm going to bankrupt it and throw it away. That's just me. Resolutions are permission slip. So I need a tax ID and basically UCC1. So write it down. Let's understand tax ID and a division. We have the ability to play the game. Now, again, we're going to clean the board. Oh, no problem at all. We get to have fun. Okay. So let's understand today. Let's write down UCC1. UCC1 is entitlement of ownership. Okay? A house has a deed of trust. A car has a pink slip. When Title Max came to my boot camp in 2008, I was teaching them how to turn titles into basic assets. Okay, that's what I was doing in the 70s and 80s, showing people put liens on cars and turn them into a note into borrow against money. And that was kind of fun. So he had Title Max, Sir Speedy, PIP printing, all these other things here, no problem. And we had Speedy Cash, WBruck.com, Title Max, blah, 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 blah. They all came to my boot camps anyway. So we get to change their lives and teach them how to play the game to win. Okay, I want to play. Let's think today. You got your pen ready to go? No, you're sitting there? Step up, please. Here's a corporation, okay? Here's a division, okay? Now, we have to understand this is an umbrella, and I want you to have 9 across the board at least. But I need you to focus on this, okay? The asset, all right, of the division, assets belong to the parent company. Parent company, asset, okay? This is secured party. These are debtors. I want you to think about different ways like the cities and the states do in front of you. Again, it's going to be up to you as well. So all of a sudden here, we're going to have an LLC eventually in Nevada. Okay? In Nevada. That's what I want you to use the paper trail. Now, let's understand. If blank hits the fan, do you want to lose all your goodies or not? It's up to you. Now, this becomes a debtor as well, a debtor, and this becomes secured party. Okay? Now, we have to understand something today. All right, how to disconnect the division if there's an old blankety blank day. If we have a resolution to disconnect, that's what we do. This is debtor. This might have to file bankruptcy. The assets belong to the parent company, no problem. Okay, we file that at county recorder's office. If we have the corporation also as debtor on another UCC1, that's filed state to state. This all screws up. This takes the assets and the money. Have you ever noticed that the city that files bankruptcy, assets are pledged to the state, states to the federal government? See, they do this in front of you. And because you don't dissect what they do, you just go, what? I don't get it. Everything you ever learned or you pay attention to, you can dissect and understand how it works. That's just me. I want you to create how to play the game to win. All right. So a partner, I think partners suck. I really do. I mean, it's the worst thing in the world you have a partnership. Come on. You took your corporation and you allowed your brother-in-law, your cousin, your whatever it is, to be part of your corp. Now you created a problem, okay? Your problem's simple. It's called need and greed and stupidity. All right, never co-sign for somebody in a car, no matter if it's your son or daughter. There's always a way to get the car. I've watched over 38 people ruin a relationship with their sons and daughters because when they co-sign, money became an issue. The reality is, whatever happens, you're the parent. Stay the parent. Never co-sign. It's called stupid. But that happens all the time. It's ridiculous. So let's pretend you're going to pay attention 100%. Here's your corporation. Here's your partner's corporation. All right, no problem. That partner would be what? You know, father, mother-in-law, whatever it is. See, this is called need and greed. It's called stupidity. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. This corporation is protected by husband and wife, partner of life. Okay, no problem. If you get rid of the husband, ladies and gentlemen, he's called a husband. Write down husband. When I did the divorce panel for Channel 11, I did a comedy show, divorce panel. It was basically the newlywed game, the reverse process, and the divorce hate each other. They bought the show, then they never aired it. Typical. What can I say? All right, it was Ben. So let's understand. If you allowed your whatever here to be part of this, need and greed, what we're going to do is separate the pieces. Here's a Wendy's restaurant, okay? This is Wendy's. Storage unit, whatever it is, whatever the project is, okay? What are we going to do? Your division is going to own 25% of this, 25%. This division is going to own 25% instead. You share the piece, you never share the whole. Sharing the whole is called stupid. You're not stupid. But I think we've all followed stupid before. I'm going to have another division here and be another 25%. Same thing over here. Simple. We're putting 4 people in a project. 4. Why? Because I want them to each get $5,000 in a month, $5,000 per month to get it to $10,000 a month. That's the goal. Let's enhance income, and then let's learn to replace income. You see, what I did is I wanted to help people. That was the goal and the dream. And I want to teach people how to build a legacy. But understand what happens now. All of a sudden we have these pieces. All of a sudden here, money, of course, is going to this here. They're getting $5,000 a month. Okay. $5K a month. They're getting $5K a month. No problem. $5K a month. $5K. Okay. Now, I can go up with time and effort. The goal is to enhance income or replace it. But again, that's partnership. Anything else makes no sense. When you add a partner, friend, and family to your corporation, I call that stupid. It's called need and greed and stupidity. Everybody fights about money. It's ridiculous. If we have the project here, we get to play with. Now, I'm hoping and praying that your son, your daughter, okay, eventually, all right, are an officer of your corporation. When we die 50 years from now, they don't basically inherit diddly squat. They take over everything. Isn't that a legacy? Isn't that what the Kennedys, the Gettys, and the Fords, and what the Hiltons did? I understand stupid. Do you understand stupid yet? So we can play the game to win, but that's just my opinion anyway. You don't need tax ID for divisions until you ask for separate billing. Here's the goal. This is why I do partnership with my clients, but we're really not partners. Okay, you want a piece of something. I line you up in coaching to partner into that, and I'll give you pieces you're missing, like the bank account and all the pieces as well. And I'll daisy chain your credit, and that's the ultimate goal. So we play, winning the game of business. See, your entity is a what? Entity. It's got tax entities to division. Okay. Well, the IRS says you can turn that entity to a corporation. Let's do that. Let's incorporate those. While they're connected, maybe we'll bankrupt one. Your banks and grocers and cities do it in face all the time. We get to play the game to win. I like that too, but again, it's up to you. Now, the adopt a trade name. I've watched more people hurt each other. Never tell your friends and family an idea until you basically trade name, trademark, and copyright and have a website. I watch your own friends and family screw you out of your own idea. You went to them and said, what do you think? They never did anything. You ask what they think? I don't get it. Take your ideas, very simple today. What do we get to do? You take your ideas, you make your little notes, you put it in a Federal Express envelope, and you mail it to yourself. Don't open the envelope to judge well. You got to protect your assets and not bring the pain home. Adopt a trade name, trademark, and copyright, website. The goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. Your problem is still you. We get to play the game to win. Level 3, we get to play even more. Isn't that fun? So let's continue this and have some more fun for level 3, because I need you to learn how to play the game and play with me. I had a big problem. At 26, I got $2.6 billion in corporate credit, corporate structure. I got everything I want. I got houses in Havasu, Big Bear, Huntington Harbor, Yorba Linda, and all this other stuff. Even La Mirada, California. Fun stuff. But you know what? I thought I was going to die at 27. I thought when you reach all your goal, you get fat, ugly, and die. That was my fear. I realized helping more people made more fun. Okay. So congratulations. You've been to level 1, level 2, specialty classes, maybe some goal setting, all the things up and away. What do we get to do now? Let's get to work. The Millionaire's Founders Kit was designed for 1,000 steps, rules, and tools. Foundation. If you want a copy, you basically take a picture, you screenshot that today. It's simple. It's $4.99. If you did it while you Zelle me today, it's $200. You don't Zelle, pay $4.99. There you go. Book 3 was designed for stock, kit, and minutes and bylaws. That's what it's designed for. You see, this is the book for the corporation called Minutes and Bylaws. You got that. You got to have your resolutions, but it's up to you again. What happens is, all right, we got to play the game for the stock, kit, the minutes and bylaws. Book 4 is resolutions, permission slip. We can create a resolution to do something which gives us permission not to bring the pain home with our intent not to do fraud. Again, resolution's a permission slip. I would tell you to take a resolution. I would tell you to put it on stationery and use the corporate seal, the one that embosses. I want to emboss the paper because that what it does what? It emboss makes it a permanent item. The original document is what it makes it, okay? Stationery, no problem. What do we do? I would tell you with your partners of life and business and all these things here, tape record your meetings. If you add them to your corporation, I think it's dumb, but that's just my opinion. Because I want you to tape record your meeting. Not this is my meeting, not yours. That means if you tape record your meeting with your partners of or whatever you do, and they're getting needy and greedy, give them the transcript, type it. Have it transcribed, have them get a copy. I received it, I read it. See, when I do my calls every 3 weeks with you, we use this thing called Phantom. It literally dictates everything we're doing as a checklist for you. I want you to have that within an hour ready to go. I want you to work and do your thing because I want you to do what I told you to do. That's just me. Now, resolution of correction. If you forget to do something, I don't want you to speculate the date. I hear that all the time. I want you to put in writing today. It's very simple. I screwed up. I should have did it a long time ago. I put today's date on and I screwed up. Simple. Resolution of correction. A resolution of purpose. You got minutes and bylaws. What is the purpose of what you're trying to attain? What are you trying to do? Simple. Salaries. Okay, let's get out our magic wand. I want to make $150,000 a year. Ooh, there you go. Wow. I want $1 million. That's an idiot, by the way. See, what we want to do is realize lifestyle is income-based. So in the beginning, why don't we create an income up to $150,000 at the most, okay? Now, if we can't afford to pay it as a corp, we suspend it. We create it, we suspend it. It's called a business plan. We know what we're going to plan to get. It's a paycheck. Now, we set up divisions for credit purposes. You know what do we do? Lease loan and management agreement. Got it so far? We get to play the game. A resolution is a permission slip. We transfer a debt. We transfer an asset. Again, how to write them, what do we need to have notarized if you have a partner of life? The ultimate goal, how to play the game to win. And the bottom line is going to be up to you as you play this game. Ultimate goal. We want to make sure what? We don't bring the pain home. That's the goal. Let's understand something. You need to get disciplined and be a certified CFO, period. And I like to do all the work for you because I don't want you to screw up anyway. So if you partner up and away. Again, choices. Let's think today. If I use a resolution, like my wife's had to sign her name. We ordered her the new Cadillac Escalade. It's not for her, it's for the division of a corporation. The last time she picked up the last one, she had to sign her name 28 times as CFO as the corporation. We needed the permission slip. The dealer needed it as well. Copy went to what? The finance company too. Wow. Resolutions permission slip. Okay. The permission slip to do something. When the next one comes in, she's going to sign her name again and again. What do? The assignment of money. You write me a check. We had one the other day, came in the post office. I can't cash it. I'm a bank account. But I have a division of me on the bank account for B of A, so we get to deposit the check. Isn't that fun? Up and away. Now, there's a limited power of attorney. I'm the general. My son is limited until I die. Or he takes over when I basically, or he says retire now, go on a business trip. I will never retire completely, ever. I'm having too much fun. Now, you today, I think you should give a gas card to the partners of your life or whatever you need to do. You'll see if they're ripping you off. And understand, gas card is a cash card. We don't want to worry about the mileage and the right. Come on, that's crap. What do? Your corporate umbrella, we have a division in a different city and state. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, to retailers. And that's what you do, expos and products to sell. Assets, liability, receivable, net worth. That's the goal. You're building a corporate umbrella, an auto income. We always focus back on Chapter 18 because a legal person is a corporation. There it is. May sue or be sued. Not required to file, but again, we could. And that's where I got the idea when I was 9.5, eventually became division process in 85, 86. 4 things the corp should do, 7 things the division should do, but again, it's up to you. It's an umbrella, line of defense. I'm sorry, but we're always going to have an old blankety blank day. It happens all the time to all of us. That's why we got discounts today to make up on the Thursday. We had to shut down for the whole day because Spectrum kept playing on the internet. They don't care about people. They never have. Division. Why a division? You see, I have a problem. I'm afraid to be broke. I don't want to go back to being homeless again. Eat out of a damn trash can. It pissed me off. All it did is make me get possessed to read book after book after book. I went out of hell. So a division process was born. Multiple locations. Disconnect, I say incorporate. One of your tenants is going to suck. Portofino, no problem. Pompano, Huntington Beach, my condos over there. All those condos off the PCH and Golden West. Okay. Well, Pompano was nice. All right. The problem is that one tenant that lived in one of the condos was a turd. He was a Dodger player making $100 million a year. He's always late on his payment. But what did I do? He signed the lease, and I put a basic UCC1 chattel mortgage in the lease. And they initialed it too. That means all their assets are pledged towards the rent. When they did a lawful detainer and kicked his assets out of that place, I reminded the judge, Your Honor, he just forfeited all his assets but his clothes. Can you let him know? His wife in court punched him out. She smacked him so hard and knocked him on his assets. I'm not losing my stuff. You never piss off a woman, ever. So what happens? Well, when I get their goodies, I get to liquidate their goodies and get all the money, $65,000 anyway. I said, ma'am, you can have your stuff. I just want you out of my place because your husband said, you know what? But again, what do? Because I did a homestead and I did a chattel mortgage UCC1, insurance company gave me $65,000. When I planned to lose, I planned to win. If you do it right, you never lose. You get to play the game and win. Corporations is supplying cash credit. I'll start with C first. What am I going to do? Well, if a corporation's a legal person, everything under that's under the umbrella. Ooh, I like that. So an entity, we can have fun and play the game to be a certified CFO. It makes sense. A line of defense. I'm willing to lose a division, not corp in my family. I have no intent to do fraud, but if you don't pay me, I'm going to kiss my assets. You're out of the place. I get all your goodies. Isn't that fun? I want to win. See, maybe you don't get it. I want you to break even. That's what I want you to do. I want your corporation to make all the money, and I want you to barely get a paycheck and pay your bills and break even. And then I want the corporation to offset the tax with debt. We're going to play my way because your way sucks. Okay, I balance the debt. No problem at all. Now, the corp can get up to $1 million of credit, so can every division. 9 divisions in a corporation, that's $10 million of credit in 36 months if you play the game right. Corporation's a credit life, by the way. Okay, so if we become a certified CFO and never bring the pain home again, stop doing that, we can play and win the game. You know what we're trying to do? Win the game of business? I like that. But again, what do? Checkbook money, that's important to me, checkbook money. I want every division to have its own credit file and multiply into $1 million of credit. Then I want to multiply 2.5 million. Then I want to do it again and again. But again, it's like anything else, entities. The auditors in 2011, how did you come up with a projection of 250 per entity? You just want to spin kick them in the face and you're not allowed to do that. Okay. All right. Let me show you slowly. It says on the government websites you can project basically income based on the credit you can obtain. There's 150, there's 100,000, there's the 250. Once you can answer the question, they shut up and leave you alone. It's simple. I'm not going to project billions. I don't know. Every division gives me a projection of 250. Divisions give me that projection of $1 million a year. There you go. You tell the bank. Card, get another card and do this, line of defense. The line of defense. A corporation and a state to another state is a foreign corp. Eventually you do foreign international corps if you want to as well. It's up to you. I believe you need a paycheck. I believe your house payment offsets your tax return, but it's up to you. From here, foreign corporation from state to state. Your SS5 equal to SSN 1040 tax return. That's just the way it works. All right, no one told us, but I'm going to let you know. Simple. Was it a secret? Shh. The IRS is really the Secretary of what? And the IRS is what? We got to get our SSN to the what? Search Administration that's from the IRS. Ooh. SS5, SS4, it's right in front of you. So we got our 1040 tax return, and we're tax, and probate when we're dead. The SS4 is basically what? Entity or individual person, universal form. We could balance our debt and understand the SS4 is 1120 or 1065. Okay, we get to play the game. So there's literally, all right, 126 ways using SS4. I'd explained that to Ted Turner when I was literally 9.5 years old. I just thought it was kind of stupid, in my opinion. But again, if you look at the IRS website, it says this. If you don't issue shares, not receive any money, you can zero out the SS4. See, you didn't do that. You should have, but you didn't do it. But again, what did we do? Non-profit and profit corporations work in conjunction. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini, pay tax, buy a spaceship, or have non-profit. What if you had non-profit that helps jobs in communities? I'd rather help people than watch them to get more tax money to piss away and give it to another country without giving a note back to us. That's just my opinion. So non-profit and profit working in conjunction. That makes sense. If you need a profit or non-profit corp today, it's very simple today. Articles, office list, tax ID, get you in the non-profit class, up and away, and it's about $4,000 because of the class and all the goodies. From there, if you did it today, you get $25,000 in credit. If you did it today by Zelle only, it's $9.99. See, you need a nonprofit this year for next year to get grant money. If you don't do it, then I'm going to say you blew it. It's up to you. But again, what do we do? Professional corp is called a PC, Doctor Lower CPA. They can work in conjunction with profit and nonprofit too. We get to play the game. So what I always put in all my systems and books that I've written all my life is play the game. Bearer stock, let's suspend it. Why? It's no good anyway. Here's corporate 1, 2, and 3 and nonprofit working in conjunction. Okay, we play. The S Corp makes sense to me until you get to billionaire status. There's other ways to play that game too, but it's up to you. C Corp, that's the first time I'd start, but if you start whatever you got, use what you got. C should become S, 1244. Dissect your corp into pieces, division process, and become what? An S corporation, division process too. It's up to you. The LLC is a limited liability company, but it's still a classified corporation process. But again, it's ran by certificate of ownerships. So I'd say C and LLC should be S. That's just my opinion. Do what you want to do. Very simple. What do we do? Well, the SS5 is SSN and SS4, one tax return. It's called an S corporation. Single filing. 1244, IRS rules election. Do that. Self-analyzation. Your corporation's here. Analyze you, what you structure with you, and get your paycheck to offset your taxes. Let's break even. Let's get to the point where we're doing auto income for $100,000 a month, and let's change strategies at that time. Profit zone. All right, I want you to pick Nevada as your LLC in the future. Owning all the pieces, you'll get to the profit zone. Nevada zone is tax-free. The profit zone is you become the bank. The bank gets to borrow against the money, loan money out, is borrow money. And that makes it simple. If we look at your personal credit, I'd like you to part Analytical 750 because I want you to have all 3 agencies. Now, you only spend $25 a month. Why? Because I asked you to. I want to have Experian. You don't have that in Credit Karma. LifeLock, they've been indicted 6 times. Last indictment is $100 million. Our Analytical is part of the dark web as well, and they carry $2 million bond as well. Again, I help endorse them because I want them to be what really works. 30 days, you look at all your goodies, corporate credit, bio. If today we created credit bio, we get to play the game to win. Resolution, mini financial, corporation, Letter from banks. I'll get you letters if you need them as well. References from vendors. Officer's personal credit report. A corporation has to look like when an act like it has to be real. The goal is simple. My problem I have in 88 is shrinking my limits. It's like, what do I do? What do I do? Everybody asks, how'd you do all that credit anyway? You're lucky you got away with it. What the hell? These dumb people. Back to the library, doing my research, C191D. I create buckets of money, loaned out the money, create notes of $1.1 billion. They got $190,000 a month, and their credit went up and away. That's the goal, isn't it? Why would I settle for a problem? I'm going to find a solution. There's the goal. The notes became $1.1 billion, by the way, and that's in 1989, by the way. What do? We get to play the game. We get to win. Division process today. Every division needs to have a credit file and Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. It's very simple. When I add history, it starts the credit file. From there, I don't need separate billing yet till I went separate tax IDs the days you change the credit. Today, divisions are $9.99 each, all right, with credit files and tax IDs, 3, 9, and 12. If you didn't do it earlier at the discounted price, you blew it. I gave you an opportunity. You're a procrastinator that kills the dream. Today, 3, 9, and 12. What do you get to do? I will double the numbers to 6, 18, and 24. That's your goal to now. You should have did it earlier when I gave it away. You didn't do that. If you did it today, you get a 10% if it's a Zelle on those prices there. Simple. It's a Zelle, and basically what you get to do, you get to play. You get to text Chris right away too. What do? Well, let's see, I got 1,013 divisions. My professor years ago said I'm paranoid, because I am. I don't want to lose my goodies. So what do? I get out my magic wand. Wow, I'm going to give myself a title. I call it a BS title. I'm the procurement specialist. Whee! That's what I did. So what did I do? Simple. When you buy a car, I'm sorry to say, but they're marked up 60%, and you kind of screw up. You go to the dealership, you got the sales guy, then the sales manager, and then you change it. And it's like, shut up. What kind of payment would you like? Let's size you up and go get you. Shut up. They ask you that question, they usually do, $100. And then shut up. All right, $100. That's not real. Hey, that's what we're starting at. Show me what you can do for me. You have to give them permission to run your credit. What you do in that application, you write above your signature, it allows one inquiry, only take a picture. You allow them to get all these inquiries, they make bonus money on that. They're screwing you over. But that's up to you. The car should always be a division process. Here's our problem. Today on the social media, they want to show you, you're going to write off so much. Stop. I don't care about the write-off. I don't care about the write-off. I care the registered owner is you, and when they slip and fall or whatever happens on a Sam's Club or whatever, they're going to sue you because you're a registered owner. If we transfer it to division, eventually you're going to trade that car into a company car. Why? Then you don't have to worry about a damn thing. The company owns the car. You're driving a company car. It solves the problem. My goodness, it's ridiculous. Now here's SSN, SS4. Go online. It doesn't matter if it's basically Chase, American Express, or whatever it is, and all the things we do in basically Mercedes-Benz. I went online. I applied under the tax ID of a division. I was approved for $165,000 lease or finance. But I called the dealership first. Caliber Motors, Fletcher Jones, and Beverly Hills Mercedes. I want to talk to the receptionist. Ma'am, can you help me, please? So when you ask for help, they're going to, yeah, can I help you? Oh, goody, thank you. I would like the name of your, all right, fleet manager, their extension, their email address, their fax number. Thank you, have a nice day. I'm sending a resolution. I'm asking for a car pricing for fleet price for our CFO. See, when you go to the dealership, you say hi, they get a commission for hi. It's ridiculous. They're marked up 60%. That was $74,450. Did we save some money? Oh yeah. You see, that's a division of a corporation. Today, I need you to protect your assets. Your driver's license, insurance, registration needs to be a P.O. box, never your home address. That's kind of dumb. That's just my opinion for that too. I like corporate assets. I like to offset the taxes too. But again, we get to play. You need $25,000 of credit today. The office is $2,500. If you did it through me today, it's $9.99. There you go, Zelle or card, no matter what you do. What do we do next? If you do a Zelle, you save 10%. If we play, do $50,000 of credit today, simple, $29.99. All right, if you do a Zelle, you save 10% on that too. It's up to you. When we play the game, $100,000 of credit, I'd like to do it for personal business. But again, my discount to you is $5,000 today. If you Zelle, save 10% on that. But it's up to you again. What I'm going to say is Zelle, now. Text Chris right away. We get to play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal. Dun & Bradstreet, supply and vendor credit, OPM money, started in 74. I did all this other things and had some fun, up to $100,000 to $1 million. Okay, what do we get to do? Well, we could sell things on Amazon and eBay right away too. Now, here's this, take a picture, screenshot it if you don't have your Dun & Bradstreet set up, and get your DUNS number. Analytical wants to help you. Now, we need a DUNS number. Dun & Bradstreet, we had a workshop earlier today, which some of you missed. Okay. Dun & Bradstreet, I color code all these books. So all of a sudden I want Dun & Bradstreet credit, okay? As we play this game and have some fun, no problem, okay? So we build more credit that way. But it's a DUNS number, and a DUNS number builds our supply and vendor credit. And that's what the goal should always be as we get past go. Now, projection of income, $200,000. Employees 1 to 5, okay? Our goal is to get a score and get some more. But this is supply and cash credit? No, it's supply only and vendor credit. Dun & Bradstreet tends to use the charter number of a corporation. They don't use a tax ID like a Spirit, Treasury, and Equifax do for cash credit. So basically, what are the net 30s? Well, let's get our shipping companies. They report. How about we use UPS, DHL, UPS, Federal Express? Then we look at NEBS, instant account, Quell, Reliable, Uniline. Now we go over to Staples. Staples has instant credit for that as well, as long as you have the score for Dun & Bradstreet. Then we look at Sam's Business Report. All right, we look at Walmart, have fun with that too. And what is our goal? Gas cards end up being cash cards too. So we're building Dun & Bradstreet. Now, Home Depot's good for business, but I don't like the fact that they don't have a universal card or combo card. They use Citibank, which is good. I'd rather have Lowe's, American Express Lowe's card, by the way. It's okay. Last one I got, somebody's $47,000. Okay, no problem. They both work, so what do we want to do? We make a list of Dun & Bradstreet supply and vendor credit. We look at cash credit, Spirit, Treasury, and Equifax under tax ID. There's the goal. We look at irrevocable trust, and we have to plan to live, plan to die, the UCC one. Remember, the UCC one we went through earlier today. Why? We have to protect the assets. You need to know where they go when we're dead. Why would we be stuck in probate? I don't understand. Let's see, the Orange County files bankruptcy. So the city is a debtor to the state. Okay. Kind of like you could do here under this form. And when the city filed bankruptcy, they kept the assets and wiped out the debt. Leasee, leaser, consignor, consignee. If I file it from corp to corp, state to state, I can do that too. So let's think. If a city files bankruptcy, 11 so far, the assets have been pledged to the state, state to the federal government. That's why they stay in business when they file a bankruptcy called Chapter 9. They must have planned the problem too. So we get to play the game and win. Division screws up, corporate one screws up. Who owns the assets? The Nevada Corporation. Because that's basically a line of defense too. Attitude has to change. We have to plan the bankruptcy. I don't want you to plan to file it. I want you to plan to protect your assets. But what do? Well, the attitude has to change, and what we look at based on the corporate structure. We look at the dream list. Procrastinators are the killer of a dream. Successful people will follow through, like you're going to do today. So the goal, start date, completion date, the activity sheet. It takes 38 steps to reach your goal. That's what it takes. Here's the activity sheet. What do? Health, education, possession, travel, career, income, net worth, investment and social goals. Again, that's what we do. Take your goal setting book and work through the process all the way. Your stock kit, minute books, whatever you have, should be given to your attorney to look at it work by product. They might even put it in client privilege. Charitable goals. The more you give, the more you'll get. The more you help more people. But again, that's just my opinion for you. Our goal is to understand that Ray Reynolds University is a nonprofit organization. The building I'm standing in is a 501c3 exemption. Our goal is to help you become a puppet master, by the way. All right, 1,013 divisions. Okay, what do? We basically do what? Boring and steady. Could you imagine if you listen and learn, and we take this here, for what you did for your partners, for me, we take a project and everybody gets a piece. 5,000 a month in the beginning, and then we go to 10 and we get more pieces. But that's just my opinion for you. I believe that's called auto income I created years ago. It made sense to me when I was 17 years old. What do? 4A is one of your divisions. 4 is mine, one of my corps in divisions 2. And we have basically a B and a C. We get to play the game to win. That's the goal. Since 1987, by the way. If you want to partner with me, it's really not partner in, because we're not partners of the same corporation, ever. But I'll give the pieces you're missing too. It's up to you. If you partner with me, $200,000 of credit, blueprint call, 12 months of coaching, every 3 weeks we're on the phone. We're going to do it my way. That's usually $27,000, it's $20,000 a day. If you did it right away, no problem. We get to play the game to win. If you do the $10,000, no problem as well. But again, I have one position left anyway, so guess what? We get to play the game to win. See, I can only do 3 calls a day and broadcast every day. If you don't have the bank accounts I do, we can connect the dots through me as well for you. Up to you as well. That's a Zelle, and like I gave the permission to someone else earlier today, they're going to sell me 1,000 a week, and they did it already, so now they're committed for the next 10 weeks. There you go. No excuses. They made a commitment. It's a Zelle, now. There's Chris's text. All you got to do is text them right away. Blueprint, I got to blueprint you an hour on the phone. I got to make sure you and your partner understand what we're going to do, and I got to interview you. Usually $5,000, office sales are for 2. I give it away for $9.99, and if you partner with me in a program, it becomes free. Ultimate goal. We get to play the game to win. If you don't want to partner with me in that kind of program, it's simple. I can help you with your business. 3 months, 6 months, or 12 months. There's the goal. As we play. Now, Stellar Banks, Chase, and like American Express has this 250. Usually they want to see 30 transactions, and they want to offer you 99 more cards off that. It's like ridiculous. I don't think that's good. But again, how about we get 9? But what do? The blueprint loan that they give, they want to see transaction based. Their figure saying is a bank account. Okay, let's play. What do? If we multiply this by divisions, we can do it again and again. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. We get to play the game to win. Isn't that the goal? So American Express blueprint up to 250, no problem. If you have 100,000 in your bank account all the time, you're good. From there, I'll help and guide you every step of the way. If you don't, we can connect to my bank for you. Simple. Now, David got 240, but David, I basically coach his business, and he's doing about 14 million this year. Kerry got 210. I think you should use that to get into a piece with me, and then basically as you get the difference, and what do you happen? You pay the bill automatically and get you left over about $3,200. We build it up all the way to 10, but it's up to you. When I do a blueprint loan for somebody, I take a division of one of my corps, add it to the bank account. That allows me to use my account and your corp together, and we get the verification process. I charge $5,000 to do that. All right, $5,000. If you did it today, it's $2,000. If you don't do it today, on Monday, just let them know it's $5,000. That's what it's going to be. It's a Zelle only, by the way. If you want to fast track, this means we're going to take one of my corporations that have all the history in their bank accounts ready to go. I'm going to add you to that and do one of those too. Let's do both of them at the same time. Isn't that kind of fun? We could actually play the game and win. But again, that could be a second one as well. We've got to log into my accounts. That's $5,000 for that too. Today it's 2 if you did it right away. That's a Zelle. Simple to do, and we get to process together. Again, I would say Zelle now, and that's the ultimate goal. Chris's cell phone, he's got the company cell phone, 951-386-5045. There's 20,000 steps to billionaire, and it's a pain in the ass that too. But you got to fight through the pain. Look behind that curtain every time. The word no doesn't mean no. It means they don't know how. We stay safe. We stay strong. We do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. It's been fun. It's been bumpy this whole last week. Thursday, they got shut down. Their internet spectrum said 10 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock. By the time they're done screwing around, they took to 8 o'clock at night. The last time Time Warner became Spectrum, and they did this to me, I sued them and got $18,000. This time, I'm not taking a little credit. I'm going to take them to court. They shut down all the time. They did it last Monday, a week ago. 5 times, electricity went up 5 times too. The devil's trying to knock me down, but I'm not going to go away. I'm going to fight through the pain like I want you to fight through the pain too. We had a little glitz this morning, up and down. Again, what do? We fight through the pain. If I offer something today, it is good till 5 o'clock today, period. If it's not done today, we close out our books at 5 o'clock. Then you call the office on Monday and you pay normal pricing. My specialists have they're a base and a commission. I don't get a paycheck, so I can give it away sometimes once in a while too. 800-254-9506 or text Chris right away. 951-386-5045. Have a great and blessed day. Thank you for joining me today. We're going to have some fun. And I want you to basically understand you have the ability to change your life if you want to. Always remember, we do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. Never forget at the end of the day, God loves us all.